Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
To each and every one of you, it is fantastic. Oh, it's not the evening, it's the afternoon. I got up so early, it feels like the evening. I've eaten a lot of ham since now and here. Now, can I do this mum dance again? Yeah, sorry, it's a bit squealy, wasn't it? How are you on this fine Sunday? I hope you're fantastic. We have got for you a wonderful afternoon show lined up. If you love a bit of spinel, but you also like low prices, then look no further than this gorgeous bundle, because it is going to hit your screen later on and it's going at a ridiculously low price. So each individually are going under £4 each. We're going to give them you individually. Sorry, I went straight in and told secrets. Well, don't tell me secrets then, Danny. You know I've got a blabbermouth. Look at that. If anything, look at that. Absolutely major deal coming. And I don't mean £3.95. Right, at the very end of our show today, let's get rid of Elle's hair. We've got some, we're going to give this to Laura Binding. She'll be here later. She's running a bit late. Now, caught in traffic, bless her darling heart, but which is good, because it means for us, no, it's not good that she's caught in traffic. It's horrible. But it means for us that we're going to get Laura Binding from 2 o'clock until 6 o'clock. So I'm really excited about that. Now, we have got some gorgeous lapis lazuli, and Laura's going to be giving this as a challenge. It's beautiful. It's natural. It's from Afghanistan, and it's lapis lazuli. So I can't wait for that. But we've got some Darusi coming up for you at 1:30, which isn't that long, actually. Pete, can you make it colder in here? They love it warm, those girls. They love it warm. Well, Elle does normally have it. I'd blame Claire then. She normally has it freezing as well. They've changed. They've changed. Now, we've also got some amber, some half-drilled amber rounds for you. We've got the Baltic in there. You've got some butterscotch. You've got some cognac. We've got all of this. All of the amber. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I've got my shoelace undone. That could end badly, couldn't it? What do you think I should... I mean, imagine I was doing that dance. Anything could have happened. Then we've got wire for you. 0.25, 100 metres of. At 2:30, the time you go to the dentist. 110 metres, actually. That's 0.6, though. That's 0.25. Can I tell everybody what that's going under? I thought we were doing those two separately. They're together, are they? Going under £5. Oh! Now, let's kick off. And let's give you some fabulous deals. Under £10 showcase. Most of what I'm giving you now is going to be under £10. Until what, Danny? Until Danny says it's not under £10, everything's going to be £10 or under. 1 metre of, now look at this. So for your high-end pieces, we've just had the wonderful Claire, and we know how gorgeous she is and how fabulous she is at wire wrapping, and especially good with sterling silver. We have got this incredible diamond cut silver wire. It's only £6.95. It's solid sterling silver. So if you're looking to keep the integrity of your piece, you want a prong set, but with a difference. If you want to make that decorative element to a slider bracelet and you want it to all be in silver, this is your one. £6.95. Be quick, be quick. There's 3 ways to come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get on the phone lines. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. You can join us online, www.jewellerymaker.com. If you haven't downloaded the app, then please do it. It's free. 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you purchase from us here as well. And if you purchase a genuine gemstone, you can download the certificate of authenticity. Now, we're going to keep going, and we are going to go for more sterling silver. And did I say everything was under £10? I did, didn't I? Until Danny says not anymore. Right, okay, so let's take full advantage of this. A ready-made piece of jewellery, you could say, but that doesn't mean to say that it stops there, because you can add elements to this. You can briolet wrap across either one. Now, this is a bracelet or an anklet, because it's long enough to be an anklet at... no, there's way more than 6.5 inches on there, I'd say. Where's that measuring stick, also known as a ruler? Because look, a 7.5... Look, I'm a 7.5 wrist, and that's much long. Anyway, cubic zirconia, sparkling away. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now you could just package this up beautifully and sell it on, if you would like. £9.95, QKI L32, solid sterling silver, rhodium plated, so you've got that extra strength of rhodium. Now, platinum is often rhodium plated. Oh, hang on, I haven't got the Dewberry. Please excuse me. I need it on here because I'm like this, otherwise I can't see, I need glasses. Liz says, time travelling again, Jenny. Good afternoon, everyone. Imagine if you could time travel, where would you go? I'm looking forward to this show and the super spinel. That spinel is all going under. Did I say under 4? I did, but not £3.95. Thanks, Liz, my darling. Now, can we do them? Right, okay. I got really excited about this, and I should have done a Facebook Live. I'm really annoyed with myself because I didn't realise that they'd be very similar. Okay, so I don't know if you know this or you do or you don't, but I spent 4 years doing other different crafts. I was doing a lot of card crafting and things like that, and I came back here because I missed you so much. Now, there's a similar, if not, are these branded? Are they called Bright Heart? If not, they're very similar. Now, these lights are fantastic, but they are going way lower in cost than any other I've seen. I'm going to pull the tab out and show you what these do. Now, this is fab for putting inside wirework cages, but if you're a card crafter as well, these will work with your card crafting. You put them inside. Maybe you're going to make a fairy house out of wire. Maybe you're going to display your jewellery with these. These can be exceptionally expensive. Why choose these? Well, because if you are, maybe you're doing something like a wish bracelet. I'm going to just take them out here. I'm going to turn them on. So there's your off and on. There's your off there. There's your on. Okay, they're bright, aren't they? I'm getting far more excited than you thought I was going to be. Well, I should tell you why. These are really, really fabulous things, because if you're into mixed media, so let's say you've got any of your display stands or MDF pieces, these will work really well with them. They're safe to do. These are craft lights, so for anything you might be doing, like card crafting. Have you ever done like a box card that comes out like or a shaker card, and you want to put something inside it? Have you ever had one of those 3D cards? And you know, the great thing is, because you've got this very thin element here, that battery pack is easy to hide. Now, these are easy to manipulate, these lights, and I can't believe the price we're going to give to you, because you'll remember that I said to you everything was going under £10. Now, you can snip these, but then whatever you snip off won't be connected. So if you want to make them shorter, you can. Would I? Probably not. Now, if you like doing things, crafts with jars, and maybe you're doing some gorgeous jars and putting silhouettes around them, they'll go in there. And maybe that's going to be part of your display if you're selling your jewellery. But maybe it is that you do crossover crafts. You've got all of these lights, and you get 20 lights. Ordinarily, you get 12 lights. This is such a brilliant price. If you do know anyone that card crafts, ring them now. Tell them to turn on the telly. That's not our final price. And by the way, these used to me, always be $12.95. You could put them in your hair. You could do that, yes. They're safe against card and all of that lot, so you know that they're not gonna, get too hot. They're little LED lights. So anybody knows what I'm talking about? Yes, they're perfect for polymer clay fairy houses, Liz. Absolutely great for polymer clay houses. Let's think, maybe you're using needle felting and you've done like a little fairy garden and you want them in there. These are really long. Now, I've got a lot of friends in the industry that work with these kinds of lights and they put them inside their card. Like I was saying to you, MDF projects. So have you bought any of the MDF shelving and you thought, right, I'm going to decoupage that and then I'm going to put all my jewellery in it. Maybe it's jewellery boxes. These will work on there as well. Now, what you can do is put this inside the drawer, turn it on and off. Loads of you here for this. These are going to sell out. $4.95. I'd buy 10 of them and you could sell them on. Have they gone? Have they sold out? No. There's still a handful. That is incredible value for these, incredible value. I'm really pleased we had these. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, I'm turning over this way. Please, please bear with me, my darlings. Now, that shoelace is going to trip me up. I know it. I keep standing on it. Now, I'll put my foot out the way just to remind myself of why it's out the way. Now, I've got for you some Russian dioxide here. This is a gemstone that has such an incredible strength of colour. The saying in the industry is that Russian dioxide is everything that an emerald wants to be because of its richness of colour, because you've got some fabulous clarity in here. And of course, we can bring it out in bigger carat weights. Look at these chips and nuggets. These are just beautiful, aren't they? The richness. Now, think about that. Think about actually the atmosphere in Russia where this is mined. Only for a few months in the year can you actually mine for this gemstone, because for the rest the mines are frozen over. So I want you to think about that stark white of a snowy day. Just think about it. Think about everything pretty much being covered in snow. And then imagine this coming out of the mine and seeing that richness of green next to that fabulous, the whiteness, that's still white. Did we say this is going under £10? Well, Danny you didn't say stop. You didn't say stop, so we're going to keep going. These with white pearls would be a sensation, I think. Do you? Just maybe make something like this. So sort of bushel it together. Have a section in a necklace and then just place sporadically beautiful white pearls, maybe button pearls would be gorgeous. That'd be such a wonderful piece of jewellery, wouldn't it? Very classic. XLKY48. Danny's just decided this is his favourite gemstone. Please tell me, Danny, give me a few keywords as to why. Fern green, that you can wear all year round, an evergreen of a gemstone. You're right. Mix this with amber tones, you've got something autumnal. Mix it with citrines, you've got something very spring-like. Put these with some happy summer colours, and you know what? It's going to take you, isn't it? $9.95. It's going to take you through all the seasons. XLKY48, 150 carats. This is how we do it here at Jewellery Maker, but you're gonna have to be quick. Is that a normal chrome dioxide price? No. But that's why all of you are there. Mary and Jerry, Angela, you're there. Rosemary, you're shopping with us. Ella and Deborah and Andrea and Emma, and lots of jewellery makers. A couple of collectors in the mix as well. Brenda writes in, afternoon, lovely Jenna. Jenny, right back at you, Brenda. I just forgot my own name and called myself Jenna then, because I was going to say Brenda, and I said Jenny. Anyway, I don't need to explain. I love spinel. It's my birthstone, so I need more than one strand, right? Absolutely, I'd say. What is spinel birthstone-wise then? It's not December. I know. I was thinking maybe it's it's August, is it? I didn't know that. I just thought it was peridot for August. You've just taught me something, Brenda, and I love you for it. Thank you so much. Mwah! It's coming up later. You better stay with us. I'll show you. Of course I will. And it will go with this. Look. Whew. Goes with everything, doesn't it? Oh, wow. So we've got all the different colours for you, and each one, well, have I got a favourite? I want all of them together. I think they look glorious. They're all individually fabulous, but we know that they're all going under £4 individually. We shouldn't have told everybody that. Should we put them on pre-order? We can't because they're going to sell out. Okay, fine. Because they'll sell out. If we do that, Danny says he doesn't trust it. Because if he does that, you'll all buy them and then we won't have a product. Okay, then everyone will be angry and hate us. Okay, no, I don't want that. Not on a Sunday. Not on a Sunday of all days, the day of rest and love and peace, I hope, still. Is it? I don't know. Now, not resting if you're at work, no. Okay, I'll give you that. But don't tell them, we do enjoy this. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, I love a bicone. They're so handy. Oh, I don't like saying handy when it's genuine gemstones, mind. But they are handy because if you like to do beady beads, but you don't like the fact that around you sort of see through the gaps, you see the matrix, you can see it. These knit together beautifully. They can make some really different shapes that you just can't make with a round because they've got those lovely edges. They sort of stack up next to each other edgewise. So if you're thinking about using your bead loom and you want a little bit of difference, this is a great one to put into your bead loom. They're also wonderful for adding that element of difference in anything that sort of hangs. So an earring, the bottom of an earring, a great full stop at the piece. But you'll see they look really pretty like this, I think. Do you? You could knot them, you could just simply put them in a stretchy bracelet. I think rose quartz, we've been talking about this quite a lot, we were talking about this yesterday. Rose quartz is one of those gemstones that is a mainstream gemstone, and by that I mean people know about it. You know, because not everybody knows. That most people know diamonds, rubies, emeralds, sapphires, don't they? Then they'll know something like a turquoise, an amethyst, a rose quartz. These are everyday gemstones that people know about. So when you're using them and you say to your customers that might be visiting you, you know, perhaps you're doing a spring fair and they come and they say, oh, is that rose quartz? You know, it's one of those ones that's easily identified. And then your customer knows you're using genuine gemstones. So you've got their attention straight away. They know you're using something that they can identify with and automatically you've captivated them. So this is a gemstone that I think is quite important to have. These would make wonderful feeding bracelets, which are a massive trend at the moment, as are, you know, the amber teething bracelets. Feeding bracelets are placed on the wrist of whichever side the mother is last fed on, that way eliminating the fog of baby brain that we all get, or most of us do. So it's one of those things that you can have, you know, baby girl, here's some feeding bracelet options for you. Perhaps that's just one suggestion. Now we're going to give you these under £10. MJKY96, the gemstone of platonic friendship and love. Should have been £12.95, by the way, but we're not feeling that price. £8.95 today. A gorgeous strand of bicones here. And if you do want to put another gemstone in between, like one of the gorgeous spinels, you can make it go further. If you want to knot these, you can make them go a little bit further. You can do them perhaps matching earrings. And that's a lovely thing, isn't it, to be able to do. Bicones, again, swinging, hanging beautifully in a tassel. They're great for that. Well done, Alison, Margaret, Rosemary's shopping with us today. Janice, you're with us. Oh, anonymous jewellery maker, Helen. Oh, another text coming in. Oh, we can't put it up, sorry. Melissa, you're there, well done. Lots of you shopping with us. If you'd like to get involved with the texts, it's 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio and we will read it out on air. If it's clean. I got such a rude one the other day. It was so funny. Don't do it. No, we couldn't. It was I'm going to stop. I can't tell you, I simply can't, but it was hilarious. And then when we said, now enough of that, the person texted back and said, sorry. It was funny. Now, that's not an invitation to send rude things in. It's Sunday. Please don't forget that. Now, let's keep on the, oh, do you know, these go so well together. And this will lead up to the gemstone I just gave you. Not that I got you. I stood on my shoelace. I knew I was going to do that. Does anyone mind if I do my shoelace up? I know it's an on-air thing that I shouldn't... Have a look at these bicones. Just because. Oh, crikey, O'Reilly. I'm going to have to double knot them, Danny, yeah. My son got me these trainers and I promised him I'd take care of them because he said he's fed up of looking at my non-branded feet. So they're just these ones. They're the brand that begins with N and ends in Ike. But I wasn't allowed, there are certain specific brand that was okay for me because I'm a mother, but I wasn't allowed to go for anything too bougie because, again, I've got to remember I'm a mother, everybody. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, my 14-year-old son is now dressing me to be more of a, I've got to look more mumsy, I think, but also cool. What a journey you do go on as a mother, yeah? WMKY93, 50 carats of rainbow fluorite. These bicones are 6 millimeters. Now, let's talk, because fluorite is such an important one. If you haven't had it, you're going to really enjoy making with it and actually seeing it glow when you're wearing it. Now, this is a gemstone that glows under UV light, but I've caught glowing when wearing this and been like, oh, I'm sure that glow, it's lush, I love it. So the word fluorescent actually derives from this gemstone, fluorite. It comes in an array of different colours, really cool sort of minty blues and greens, gorgeous deep purples and light purples and pinks. And I think that is such a wonderful combination. Do you ever get like a mojo block and you think, a brain fog of why can't I put colours together today? Why isn't it working out for me today? Well, then this kind of strand's going to really work for you also. So this is another benefit of the strand is that if you do get that, just put these together. They all work. They're all different colours. You can put them in randomly. You can sort them out into their colour groups if you want to. It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. You can find, do you know you can find fluorite in Derbyshire? It's being found as well, which is really interesting, isn't it? I'm sure that's true. £7.95. I'm sure that's true. No, because sometimes I do dream things. I'm pretty sure that's true. You know, sometimes when you dream things, like I had a funny dream, didn't I, Danny, the other day? Sassy! They are so pretty, very understated elegance. Exactly. Hope you're okay, my darling. I had such a strange dream the other day that I was trapped. But I slept in I'm having a new wardrobe done in my room, which is going to take probably about 100 years, because Mark's doing it. And I slept in my daughter's bedroom is in the basement, and slept in there and I had a real funny dream that I was trapped. She's got the basement, yeah. But listen to my house, listen to this. Okay, but listen, this is why I think I had the dream. Where I live is on a farm that used to be the farm of an asylum. Okay? So I think maybe I was dreaming. I had this dream that I was somebody trapped somewhere and no one would listen to me. I might have been dreaming and I might have been the patient that was in that asylum and I felt trapped. I don't know. I felt like that might have been me. Maybe that's what they used the basement for. I don't know. WMKY93, 50 carats. Hi, Jenny, you're correct. It's from the Blue John mines in Castlen. Thank you, Carol in Bristol. Thank you so much. I didn't dream it after all. What month is Spinella birthstone of? We decided it was August, right? Or you did, yeah. What do you mean you're just checking? I listen. How rude. How rude. Rainbow fluorite, these bocones. Margaret took 4, Rose took 2, Linda took 2. I've got to tell you all that we are approaching limited stock. So many of you shopping. Susan, Alison, Rosemary again, Melissa, you're there. Oh, tell me how, right, okay, so everybody does this, I think. We want you to text in. Have you ever had a dream that you thought was true and you literally thought it was true for a while until someone went, that's not true, and you went, oh, it must have been a dream? Or have you had a really bizarre dream? I want to know about, I get lots of bizarre dreams. Now, Danny had one that was like a film and he said it played out right until the very end. That's how come I told him about my dream about being a trapped person. You got kidnapped in your dream the other night, Leah? What about you, Pete? Keep it clean, Pete. We know the kind of dreams you probably have, but can you just tell us what...
When I was young, I had a dream about me being chased around London town by Jack the Ripper.
Oh, he was chased around town when he was young by Jack the Ripper. I had a recurring dream when I was little that was a hallucination. I was in a chair in a black and white room and a big hand kept coming down just poking me in the face and stuff. I hated it. Now, let's keep going. I'm sorry to hear about that. Have you ever been in the dungeons?
No.
That's good, but scary. Go to the dungeon tour at night. It's really scary. Let's talk about amethyst, and let's talk about history with amethyst. So amethyst is an important historical gemstone. It's one of the gemstones in the breastplate of Aaron. It's a gemstone that represents February's birth gemstone. But it's also a gemstone worn mainly by priests who have sworn an oath of sobriety. It's said to represent sobriety. It's said to keep you sober, this gemstone. I don't know how true that is. I wouldn't chance it, but it is if not, it's symbolic of sobriety, if not. It's also a gemstone of tranquility, which probably might come off the back of sobriety. A lot more of a tranquil life when you're not embarrassing yourself, isn't it? Now, you've got here such a deep, gorgeous purple. These are just beautiful and firm favourites of you jewellery makers. You love these. And I think perhaps, again, it's something to do with the fact that we were talking earlier about how easy it is for your customers to identify gemstone like amethyst, because it is one of those that is out there. It's one of the ones that we grew up with, we understand, makes a wonderful gift for somebody celebrating Easter as well. I think it's going to go so well with your black spinels and your different coloured spinels, actually. Having said that, this one looks particularly great with it, doesn't it? The Mystic spinel. That's lovely. So this is a gemstone that will take on a lot of other gemstones. You could go as rich as a carnelian orange with this. You could go as subtle as a rose quartz with this, and it just works so nicely. But these will hold their own individually because they're rich and they're strong, delicate in their size and their shape, and that lovely drill hole at the top, meaning that these could be individual pendants. And if you wanted to do that, I think it's going to be the best way of profiting, perhaps in earrings, perhaps in pendants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 on my strand. You should have that all thereabouts. So that's 24 individual pendants. Even if you sold them at £1 each, which you're not going to, you're going to be in profits at £8.95. This is a great opportunity. GYRU56. The druzy that I've got here that's purple will go very well with it. Doesn't that look lovely? It's coming up shortly, by the way. Hold your little horses for that one. You can put that. Yes, that's okay. That's fine. That's not rude. Our Wendy says, hi everyone. Jenny, do you still have your horse? And did you say once you live 2 hours from the studio? I do live I don't ride the horse to work now. I've got 2 ponies because my daughter's taken the horse to does this sound like I've got 2 ponies? I've got 2 ponies, basically. Yes, I live in Letchworth Garden City, which is 2 hours away. And so I've got Mia, my daughter, had a little pony when she was little, and we've never had, her name's Lulu. She's got Cushing's, which is like a tumour on her pituitary gland, and we didn't think she'd last very long. Only that was about 10 years ago, and we've still got her. So then I had to get a companion because Mia took the horse to Ireland. So now I've got 2 ponies, which just... Well, I put it on a lorry and I drove the lorry across Holyhead. It was a very long journey, thanks for asking. And I took the dog and the child and the horse, and then I came back empty-handed and cried the whole way home. I sat in Shannon Airport crying, drinking a whiskey. I must have looked, what? What, are you all right there, love? I was like... You know, when you're kids, you get so excited, like they've got a great life opportunity, and then it happens, and you're like, I feel empty. Liz in Kent says, I used to dream that I could levitate. So do I. So does Leah. Sorry, only dogs and cats can hear us. 6 inches above the floor. I found out much later that I'd been sleepwalking. Who said you were sleepwalking? Who said you weren't levitating? If you saw someone levitating, right, would you tell them, or would jealousy kick in, and would you be like, I didn't see you levitate. You were just sleepwalking. The person that told you could have been jealous of you. Now, sleepwalking texts are okay, apparently, too. Now, we're going to keep going. Oh, I do love Sundays with you. Druzy, after this, by the way, these are gorgeous. Are they still going under 10, Danny? Because this looks like a lot of sterling silver and real gold. It is a lot of sterling silver and real gold. Okay, fine, up to you, of course, not telling you what to do. This could be your little label, your little brand on a necklace, but my goodness me, aren't they gorgeous charms? It's going to be Valentine's Day. You need these if you sell pieces on. Yes, that's the stamp of 925 silver, and yes, that is a thick overlay of 9 carat gold. And you are getting not one of these, but 10. which means that we're going to give them to you for under £1 each. And I think these could be a whopping profit maker for anybody that makes jewellery to sell on, because if you just put a simple jump ring and a little bolt ring clasp on this, you've got a charm in 9 carat gold and silver, and you could charge £15 to £20 for that, but you know these are going under £1 each. So if you're shopping smart today, just my opinion, this will be a great addition. Let's go. DBR F59, lots of you popping this in a basket. Thank you for shopping with us. Well, they should be £10.95, and that's a great everyday price. That's on the website. I'm happy to pay that. I am happy to pay that, actually, you know. But Dan is taking them down to 79 pence each. A little Sunday treat for you. £7.95. We'll have some of that, won't we? Now, Margaret, you're shopping with us. It's great to see you. Deborah, Anita, Pat in Menorca, hola. North Yorkshire, you've got yours. Marie in West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Collector in Shropshire. Rosemary, you're shopping with us. It's great to have your company here. Now, don't forget, if you, like Rosemary, have been shopping for more than one item, I haven't mentioned this, and I fully apologise in case you didn't know. £3.95 is all you pay for your P&P, no matter what. Where else does that happen? If you shop this morning with Elle, you shop with me this afternoon, Laura Binding, and you're shopping later on with Becky. I'm presuming it's Becky. Is it Becky? It's Zena. Zena's back. I haven't seen her for ages. So Zena tonight. If you shop, no matter who you shop with, you're going to pay one P&P all day long from midnight until midnight. Where else does that? Where else can... I mean, you don't have to check out individually. If you're thinking, but Jenny, I don't want to leave stuff in my basket all day. You don't have to. Check it out. We do something really clever, and I think this is fantastic. We don't look at your order. We look at your order after midnight, and then we can see what's going to that same address. We put it all in one package, so we're not wasting a load of packaging, and we send it out for you. £3.95. You can't come in. Even if you bought 1,000 strands that were like super heavy, obviously that's going to cost us more to ship than £3.95, but we're not going to charge you any more than that. I mean, it's mad. It's brilliant. I love it. Cersei in Cheshire has written in. I was camping once in the back of Beyond. I dreamt that the Hollywood actor Jimmy Stewart had died. I told hubby in the morning. Later that day. He must have died. Yeah, I do that, Cersei. I do stuff like that, don't I? I do stuff like that, and then it happens. I've done it loads of times. I can't give you an example. There's too many. Well, my grandma was a witch. Not my gran, but my grandma said that she was a white witch. For my 18th birthday, she gave me a velvet-bound spell book. She was quite bananas, mind you. Now, on that note, we have got a bananas star buy for you. It's 2 gorgeous strands of Darusi. Darusi is really dramatic. It gives you this incredible, you get this little crack in the gemstone, and inside it's like super sparkly. So it's one of those ones you're sort of looking for it all the time. You love it, you know it's there. Sensory jewellery with this gemstone is incredible. It's definitely a great idea, I think. Because if you're going to make, so sensory jewellery, for those that don't know, jewellery that you can turn, jewellery that you can look at, jewellery that you can feel. Perhaps if somebody is feeling not too great. Now, you can get sensory jewellery that's there to twang if you're not feeling great and you just think, oh, I just need to fidget. You know, like a fidget spinner. That's why they were bought out, and you want to do that. But a lot of sensory jewellery is to turn and to feel and just to look at for a minute. This would be a great option for that, because when you turn it, you don't just get the same thing. You get the sparkle. Can you see the sparkle? Let's show you. These are going under £10, by the way, because we didn't say stop, or Danny didn't. So I'm going to show you this one here. Can you see that? You can see that. Yeah, there we go. Isn't it lovely? I just think druzy is great because I think it's one of those ones, and I actually think this one here would be great for chakra bracelets because you've got the black there. But I do think chaps could wear this. I think this would make really, really fabulous cufflinks in either colour. But I just think bracelets, necklaces, going out to dinner kind of jewellery, but you want cocktail jewellery. This is perfect. Now you get 70 carats in each. An 8mm round is going to be super useful in your stash because you can macrame with it, make earrings with an 8mm strand. You can use these in your wirework pieces, either end of a chainmail bracelet. There's lots of options. You can make a bead outfit. If I'm running low on funds, I always think, right, as long as I've got 3 reasons why this is going to work in my stash, in my craft stash, I'm going to get it. And this has more than that. So this is evening jewellery. It's masculine jewellery as well as feminine jewellery. It's cufflinks, bracelets. It's a gemstone that's going to work in its own right, 1 in each ear, brilliant. But like I said, yes, macrame, you only need to use 3 or 5. I'd use sort of an odd number. And you've got it, so it's, can I sell this on and make a profit? Absolutely, I think so, at the price we're going to give to you. I'm going to count how many rounds are on there so you can work out how many pairs of cufflinks, how many pairs of earrings, how many macrame bracelets. I'd say they both have the exact same on. They're both 8mm rounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So you've got 50 altogether, 25 pairs of earrings, 25 pairs of cufflinks, and so on. So you get 50 individual druzies. Okay, they're going under £10. And we're going to give them to you at 17 pence per druzy. So this should give you an identification of how much profit you can then make, an idea then. At £8.95, this is your star buy price. Carol, you've taken it. Debbie, Karen, Penelope, Rosemary, you're there. Maria, West Yorkshire, Janet, you're there. Brand new Jewellery Maker, welcome. By the way, it's not just this duo that you're going to get. You're also going to get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD with your very first purchase here at Jewellery Maker. Philip, you're in for it. So are you, Ella. It's great to have your company. Your double druzy offer, this is your star buy. Check out baskets fast. 3 ways to shop. 0800 644 655 on the phones. www.jewellerymaker.com if you're doing it online. And of course, if you haven't done so already, please download and tap the app. QTX C53 is your item code. It's time to make sure you're checking out baskets. Shropshire, Essex, Lanarkshire, check out baskets because this one is not hanging around. I'm going to give you a little heads up actually because I think this is going to go really nicely with the kit we've got coming up. Can you see that, Petey? So we have got for you a beautiful cabochon. We've got 2 reels of wire and it's an under £10 kit, you know. Lady Binding is in the building. And she will be coming on your screens 2 till 6 today. So we're very excited about that. Double druzy, under £10. Oh, yes, you can. Oh, yes, you can. Now, we've been having lots of messages about spinel. So we're going to give you some black spinel here. As shiny as a billiard ball. This is so shiny when you look at it, sometimes you get like a metallic luster coming from it, which we love. So you've got 140 carats here. And you've got that incredible black luster. You've got that play of light. Spinel is a gemstone that is dubbed the master of disguise. I'm sure you've heard the story many times that actually there's a red version of spinel in the crown jewels that was always thought to have been a ruby, but it wasn't. It was a spinel. It was a spinel that belonged to the Black Prince. TFR U06, 140 carats of this master of disguise. It is a big strand. Now these are graduated from the edge at their smallest, 3 by 2, and then as they work up towards the centre, they go all the way up to 9 by 5, and then they work their way back down again. So for me, there's a section for a necklace, there's a section for a bracelet, and then there's some room for some earrings. So I think this is going to be a suite of jewellery perhaps. Maybe you're going to spread it out over 2 bracelets and put some silver spaces in between. Maybe you're going to use these in between pearls. There's a lot that can be done with the black spinel, and the thing about rondelles is they do make that perfect sandwich which means you can nestle them in between so many different shapes. So they're a really useful gemstone. Again, giving you those, if you're thinking, oh, it's not the end of January yet, I need some things in my stash, but I need some things that are going to help my designers go further. I'm looking at my stash now. I've got a few strands, but I need something that's going to be able to mix with those strands, to make lots of different styles of jewellery, because I really need to be eking out my stock. This is a great one because it's going to go with everything, isn't it? Because does black go with most things? I think black goes with everything, right? So you can do that. Maybe this is that missing ingredient that allows you to take your designs into a different place, to really make the very most out of the things that are already in your stash. TFRU06 is your item code, should be £12.95, but that red sticker is still on your screens, the under £10 showcase. The sticker is stuck. £9.95 TFR U06. By the way, we take PayPal, debit card or credit card. Rosemary, 2 for you. Suzanne, 2 for you. Wiltshire, 2 for you. So 3 by 2 by 9 to 9 by 5 on a 20 centimetre strand. 30-day money back guarantee on everything that you purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker. They're gorgeous. Aren't they gorgeous? They're lovely, aren't they? There we go, loads of you there, absolutely loads of you. Let's give you, do what now? Is it this? Yes, it is. Now, we're gonna give you something to place all of your gemstones into. Have we got the right thing here? So this is, yeah, so you put your seed bead tubes in this. Now this also fits inside, so there's a file this fits inside, but it works on its own right as well. Have we any seed bead tubes so that I can show everybody, PD? So these you put your seed bead tubes into, you then fold them up. You can kind of get the idea if I show you. It's all right, Pete, I'll show everybody with these. Right, so I've got my tweezers in there, and apologies for that, but you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to each one. What's 9 times 3? It is 27, so you've got 27 tubes worth in here. And then what you do is you fold them over, keep them nice and neat. Hang on, is that right? It's that way. You fold them over to keep them nice. Oh no, do you know why it's got that on it? It's got that on it so that you can stick it into your book, because a lot of people have like a big folder of these. But like I said, if you've just started out and you don't want to get that massive folder, this is perfect for that. Then you just pop it inside the case and keep everything nice and neat and tidy. I'd have a couple of these. I'm all about storage at the moment. I think as well, we're getting to spring cleaning season, and we're thinking we've accumulated a lot of rubbish over the last year and over winter, and we're looking at our craft rooms, we're thinking about how we can make everything neat and tidy, everything organised. I think every now and then we do have a bit of a clear out, don't we? And especially in the spring. So this is time to maybe get a few of these. They've got handles here. So do you know what I would do? I'd put some hooks in my craft room, or some of those little... if you're following Stacey Solomon on Instagram, she is obsessed with that tap to tidy thing at the moment, which is a bit addictive, truth be told. So what she's done is she's put a pole up, and she's got rings on the pole, and they've got little grabbers on the end of them. This would be perfect for something like that. If you're looking for something that's going to work really well in your craft room, not take up a lot of space. But how many did we say it was going to house? 27 tubes. So you get a couple of these. You can put them all next to each other. Maybe put them all in their colour groups. Like this could house your reds, your pinks, your blues, etc. Then this will be, and you can pop a little label on that. Easy to travel around with. If you go to bead workshops, this is great for you. So we're going to give you a great price. And Beadsmith are market leaders in jewellery making supplies. So you've got 27 tubes in there. You've got, and do you know what? This is a splash-proof cover that you've got on it. So you know that you're going to keep them all really safe. £9.95. Lots of you there. Gloria, Susan, Beverly, or Suzanne, sorry. Beverly in North Yorkshire has 2 of these. Yeah, do you know what? I think so. I think let's multi-buy these. Let's think about where they're going to go on our craft room. Maybe you craft in a small area of your house and you're thinking hooks will make things better. You've got shelves for certain things. Now you want hooks. Yes, you've got that there. You've got those, and they're reinforced as well. So they're all stitched in nicely. Lovely zip there, nice and reinforced. And you've got that splash proof covering there. So it is waterproof. It's all stitched at the end as well. So nice quality there. Lots of you are checking out too. Karen's got 2 as well. Bedfordshire, you've got 2. Gillian, you've got yours. Yeah, great idea. Let's start spring cleaning. I think it's time. I think we're all feeling like we want to do that, right? So you'd like to have a look at the amber, of course. So we've only got 66 of these, and I think if you've been purchasing the amber, if you bought some this morning, bought some last night, we had some earring findings in amber. Great addition to go together with those. And I think they're half drilled. Oh no, they're drilled all the way through, are they? They're drilled. Yes, they're through drilled. Do you know everybody's using teething bracelets and teething necklaces, aren't they? I should have got my friend's permission to show a picture of her little girl with hers on. I saw it again today. She put a little Instagram post of her and she's wearing her little amber bracelets. So how cute is this? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Maybe I'll text her and then I'll show you. I'll show you what they look like. This is perfect for that. 4 o'clock for that. I'm a bit shiny, aren't I? Now, we do have some rose gold. Now, so these are rose gold charm loops. Now you get 10 of these. I really adore these. They don't, do you know, actually, I think these are nice if you put them on an earring finding and just have, you know, the dot charms that was quite popular in a certain brand that rhymes with Riffany. You could do something like that. Now you could bake polymer clay inside these. I think let's think of outside of the box as well as in the box. If we're in the box, we're putting these on perhaps a stretchy bracelet or in between pearls, and we are utilising the fact that you've got that hoop. So this would go on with a pearl, let's say. Let's just use a pearl for an example. And these will go in between, and you'd have perhaps a section at the front of the pearls. You might have 3 of these, and then you've got the loop hanging down, which means you can hang something from the pearls, like a smaller pearl perhaps, or a birth gemstones trio, or something like that. I think that'd be a lovely addition. Maybe you're doing bridal fairs. I think it would be a really nice addition in a bride's pearl necklace to have a couple of charms of the birth gemstones. I think that would be a lovely idea. What do you think? Maybe the couple's birth gemstones and then the gemstone that represents the month that they got married. And that would then make a really special piece of jewellery. CTR, F36, personalised jewellery this works for like that, in that case. These are only $6.95, you get 10 of them, and they are rose gold on sterling silver. Now that's a lot of silver and a lot of rose gold. I don't want anyone thinking, I'd love to do a little VT of how things are actually plated, because I think if you grew up in the 80s, you remember that sort of Ratner plating movement, which isn't anything like it's done today. So plating is a really long process, and you know what, these are plated so that to prevent tarnishing or too much tarnishing. Inevitably, if you wear it every day in the bath, in the shower, and one day, maybe years down the line, you're going to start to see the silver coming through, of course, but that's a precious metal underneath. But the thing is, actually, it's a much bigger process than I think we might be led to believe. So it'd be nice to show you that. It's a richness of rose gold that's overlaid over the silver. CTR F36, and rose gold is an expensive element, isn't it? It's a precious metal, it's expensive, but not in this case. Not in this case, eh? Now, let's give you next some blue opal. I've seen it. We were talking earlier, weren't we, about feeding bracelets, and maybe this is an opportunity for you to do that too. A gemstone that represents October as its birth gemstone, and I think a lot of people don't know that opal comes in a variety of different colours, and I think it's not until you get into gemstones that you understand that and you go, oh, what is that opal? Well, it can't be natural. It is. Wow. So perhaps it might be that you want to give your customers options, and in that case, if you are going to take this out to places like maybe it's heritage homes have got a, you know, when you go to like castles and things have big events on, and it might be a spring fair, and you've got a stand there, and you're setting up your lovely jewellery making, your gorgeous jewellery that you've made, and you're going to be giving it to a certain type of customer. I think this is the time when you get your blue opal and you get your certificate of authenticity, and you get your customers involved, because you're like, this is blue opal here, look, this is where it's from. It's from Nambia. You can show that on the certificate of authenticity, and I think you've sort of captivated your customer then, because they've learned something they didn't perhaps know already. And they've got a great example here of blue opal. This is so pretty. These gorgeous shades of blue. And you've got lots of, they're all very soft, but there's different shades of the soft blue in here. I think it's just beautiful. I do think it'll work really well with the rose quartz bicones that you got earlier, but I do love it in its own right, and I think it's nice to see it in its own right. I will pop the pink next to it, and of course those baby soft tones work really well together. And again, perhaps this is your something blue for your bridal piece of jewellery. Perhaps again it's an October bride or an October wedding. A gemstone that if you are, if this is your birth gemstone, if you are born in October, or if you were born in October, it's said to be very lucky. BSR U61, $8.95. I mean, you know, we've been talking about rounds and how easy they are to put into your jewellery. Between 5 and 9 millimetres. So you've got a graduated piece that you could make from these. You can make earrings out of these. You can just simply strand them into a stretchy bracelet, and I think they'd be precious and gorgeous. $8.95. Maybe put jump rings in between them. Maybe this is going to go straight into a necklace. And the thing about rounds is they're easy to do that. There's an easy choice. You've got lots of choices, and they're all pretty simple to be able to do. You can make it as simple as difficult as you want. Again, you could put these on the end of a chainmail bracelet, and I think they'd look divine. BSR U61, 62 carats of blue opal for $8.95. Now, don't forget, we have got, how many metres was it? 110 metres going under £5, wasn't it? Coming up for you in the next hour. Silver, so you've got 0.6 and 0.25, so they're perfect. They complement each other perfectly for wrapping wires. BSRU 61, 62 carats. So we are going to give to you now. I like this in number 11, but that can't be going under. Is it sterling silver? It can't be going under £10. Right, if you got F colour, you need this. So F colour is like it's brilliant. We had a show with Fleur the other day. It's like the powder and you melt it. I can't believe this is going. Have you seen how much silver is on here? It's lush. And this is perfect for Valentine's Day. So you've got the heart there, which I think is what you could F colour. Look, that's really in. This design is so in at the moment. This is brilliant. I actually like it with the bar at the back too. You could engrave into that, look. Oh my gosh, you could engrave into that. And then you've got the heart. So this will go on this finger. It's a size 9, which is what? It's an NO, isn't it, a 9? Am I right or am I wrong? I could be wrong. You think I'm right. See, I think I'm right. I'm not just certain. Oh, I very like that. Do you very like it? I very like that. I think that's lovely. Beautiful if you want to wire wrap, and in between you can, but I don't think you need to. I really like these channel sets here. Actually, look at this, because you could F colour into here as well. You could polymer clay into there. You've got channels here. Can you see? I'm going to pop my nail in between. There's a channel along there. You've got options here, Jewellery Maker, and I love options, do you? That's so much silver. What's the gram weight? Okay, we know it's going under £10. There's no way this should be under £10. This will sell out for sure, won't it? I'd have said so. I can't believe that's going under £10. I think it's great value. Okie dokie, let's do it. YTR F72, $9.95. Go, go, go. You can do this, Jewellery Makers, 0806. You haven't seen this since 2017. Quick before it runs out, quick. So you've got the heart there. Most of you are multi-buying at the moment, but then you've got that large area here. Is it tool marked? Well, I shall tell you. You've got the stamp there of 925 on the back of the bar. Can you see that? North Yorkshire, 2 for you. Rita, you've got yours. Essex, 2. Yorkshire, 2. Berkshire, you're shopping. You've got 1 so far. Merseyside, you've got yours. Gloucestershire, 3 for you. Well done, London. 3 for you. Lots of you going for this one. Now, we don't have loads. You haven't seen it since 2017. Antoinetta, straight there. This one's going to sell out, I think. 3/4 of the stock has now gone and sold out. That one looks like it's going to approach limited stock in a minute. I thought that was great. Did you? Brilliant. Well done, Alison. You've just come in for that as well. Wow. Can't get over that. Now, we've been talking about bicones. You're checking this because it doesn't seem right. It's going under £10. The sticker's still there. Look at that. So you have here that incredible caramel luster that you get from Tiger's Eye. The chatoyancy here is incredible. And I think Tiger's Eye is one of those wish upon a gemstones. Do you ever think, like, I think it's about moonstone, and I think about labradorite sometimes. I think, you ever know, like, we throw pennies in wishing wells, or we make a wish on a rainbow. I think sometimes you look at gemstones, they come from the earth, they're natural. Sometimes I think it's worth the risk of a wish. Do you? I think this is a wish upon a gemstone. It's one of those ones that has something really special inside it, something that just captivates us. And it's that chatoyancy. It's the way that you get the colours moving around those bicones. And again, I love these colours. I think, look, these are going to go with so much. And I actually think they'd look really nice with the spinels that we've got coming up for you later. We've got some sort of like pyrite coloured spinel ones, and these look really great together with that, won't they? Maybe these are going to be stretchy bracelets. Again, maybe they're going to be beady beads. Maybe you're going to put these in your bead loom because they just behave themselves really nicely. They knit together. If you wanted to, you just sort of find the edges, give them a little bit of a wiggle, let them find their edges, let them sit together, and you'll see how if you're going to make a beady bead, it eliminates the gappiness that you get from a round beady bead. Do you know what I mean? You can make crosses out of these really easily. You can change the direction and it just works. Tactile jewellery, tassels, earrings, it's going to work. So here's another one of those strands that are super value for money because of that. Should be $11.95. The whole hour's been under £10 so far. So you know what? Why should these be any different? DIKY39, $7.95, not even by a whisker. I thought they were going to come in at $9.95. I think maybe you did too. £7.95 is definitely not to be sniffed at. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing, but make sure you dial it fast. Check out baskets on this one. Look at that luster. Beautiful Tiger's Eye. And again, this could be an opportunity for a masculine or a feminine piece, couldn't it? Somerset, Lanarkshire, Lancashire, Greater Manchester, you've got yours. Margaret's just taken 2, and who can blame you, Margaret? 0800 644 655 if you are dialing at JewelleryMaker.com if you're on the Webby Latte, or you could have us opening an app. We could be out to Sunday dinner with you somewhere. You might have nipped to the toilet. Ultimate roast beef, innit? Yorkshire pudding, bit of lamb maybe, all the meats. Maybe a little side of nut roast. 70 carats here now. Don't forget, we've got the amber coming up for you. We've got a gorgeous kit coming up for you. I'll be introducing Laura Binding at the top of the hour too. So get yourself ready. We want lots of interaction from you. We're going to have such a brilliant afternoon show. It's Sunday. All the rules are out the window. We're going to give you some fantastic prices. Laura's going to give you some extremely fantastic demonstrations and loads of inspiration. I'll see you on the other side of this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
You're watching Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Milker. No, that's not what you're watching at all. You're watching Jewellery Maker. Please welcome Laura Binding to your screens. Hello.
Hi.
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
Now, you've had a fabulous kit and do you know, we're going to give you this kit for under £10. I think this is a great one for anybody who's starting out.
Yeah.
It's a great stash booster, but also it's a great one for those that are sort of itching to get something new, because we all do this. It's January. We haven't got a huge budget, perhaps, because, you know, January goes on for like 7 months,
gosh,
doesn't
really does. It's the longest month of the year.
The 9 weeks of January are nearly over. We've got, you know, so we are thinking very much about what's left in our bank accounts, but we are getting sort of itchy for a new make, aren't we? So we're going to give you opportunities as an advanced jewellery maker. If you're a wire worker, you know exactly what you're going to do. But if you're just introducing yourself to wire work, this is a great one because it's going to be a wonderful price. It's not going to break the bank for a new medium. Because how many different crafts that we try break the bank?
Yeah.
If you're trying something, you have to sort of invest in lots of things. With wire work, you just need basic tools to start with, and a kit just like this. It's going to be a wonderful opportunity for you. Now, we're going to give you a minute to get on the phones because perhaps we don't have enough of these. Especially when you see the price of this kit. Let's talk. Let's start the clock. So we give you 1 minute to ready yourself, which means get yourself on the phone lines 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com. Get yourself logged in or get the app open and ready to pop it in as quickest way. So you have got 10 metres of 0.6. Then you have got 10 metres of 1.25. 3 metres, sorry, of 1.25. And you've got that. So 10 metres of 0.6. 3 metres of 1.25 and a beautiful, big 50 carat black stripe agate. Yours will look, now these will all be different. Yours were quite black and white striped, weren't they? This one's got a lovely solidarity of colour. Now, perhaps you want to get a few of these kits.
I'll be honest with you, the actual design of the cabochon will influence how you work with it.
Yeah.
Because if I'd have had that as mine, I would have had that set in the centre, and actually it would have given me a few more design options because there's no limitation of the stripes. And others where you've got the stripe, you kind of want to mirror the stripe in. So
That's
you know,
gorgeous what you've done, by the way.
Thank you.
Really fabulous. Okay, we're going to give you your price and we're going to talk to Laura a little bit more in depth. CVX C51. We've got 100 of these, but it's going majorly. That's amazing, Laura. Going majorly under £10, not by a whisker. This is a very affordable end of January price for you. If you just itch to grab something to give you a new project, £6.95.
Wow.
Laura's made.
Well,
actually, you'll only be able to make one of the necklaces, but Laura had 2 of the cabochons because obviously one was to demo with. But otherwise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery made, and then you can choose which sort of necklace you wanted to make out of this. Super value, great opportunity for anybody who's looking to make a profit. Laura, how long have you been wire working? For anybody who's just tuned in, talk to us about your background in jewellery making.
So I've probably been dabbling with jewellery making for about 13 years or so, really, but it's only when I started working, probably for Jewellery Maker, I started to be able to focus on wire working, and I think that's the top tip really is, you know, find a medium that you enjoy and then focus in on it and start to fine tune it and find a style that you like.
Yeah.
You know, if you enjoy very structural kind of work, then stick to what you enjoy, because I think that reflects best in your work when you enjoy working with it. But what I wanted to do with this kit was show you that I did use both the cabochons, as I said to you.
Yeah.
So I wanted to show 2 different styles of how you could still, same kit, 2 different looks.
Exactly.
But, you know, you can also see how I've just done wirework designs. I've twisted and hammered and make rings and bracelets, and so you don't have to do anything complex as well. So I wanted to show like a range of what you could do.
They're excellent designs. Thank you so much, Laura. If you've got any questions for Laura, let's just have a real peruse against the bracelet as well. I love the way you've ended the bracelet. Those swirls are gorgeous, and you're 2 up, 2 down. If you have a look at that, can you turn the bracelet around a little bit so we can see the swirls?
Yes, sorry.
There we go. Look at that. Look how Laura's ended that. So pretty. Gorgeous. Thank you so much, Laura. These are beautiful. The rings are gorgeous, really easy, quick mates.
Yeah, really.
If you want to make something that's going to be a quick turnaround profit-wise, a ring is a good option, isn't
Oh,
it?
definitely. And I love making these because all of them are going to be individual, and you can really decorate your hands with these. You know, you can do midi rings and sort of have your whole hand sort of done. You could do the ring to, you know, the hand to wrist ornament, so you could really connect them. So there's so much you can do.
They're gorgeous. Thank you so much. I'm going to give you my cabochon.
Thank you.
Because, of course, you've used yours. Any questions for Laura? Text us in 60777. Well done to everybody. We're seeing a lot of multi-buyers for this one, and I don't blame you. That price is excellent,
It's
isn't
incredible.
it? Well, you paid up for the cabochon alone.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you've got the cabochon, but then also you've got your 1.25 wire, which you just don't see very often.
No, you don't.
You know,
And especially in silver.
In silver, and you've got your 0.6. And I've used that to do the Viking knitting around for this chain. So, you know, you could, you know, I've used the 0.6 for that. I've used the 0.6 to create the kind of swirl and casing of the gemstone as well. And I've even used 0.6 to do weaving with. Because you've got a 1.25, they work as a balance because you have a heavier base wire. So you can weave with a heavier wire. So, you know, you've got a lot of scope with this.
Wow, look at that, £6.95. CVX C51.
You wouldn't sell any of those for that price, would you? You wouldn't even sell just that Viking knit chain for that price.
No.
And that's just using wire, let alone taking into consideration your cabochon as well.
What gauge did you use for the...
0.6.
So that's the 0.6.
So that's the 0.6.
Brilliant.
And that's just been done as a six loop knit.
Okay.
And
so it's fantastic.
Yeah, and it's very, you know, and I thought it balanced out your piece as well.
Jewelry's absolutely on point. Thank you so much.
you.
It's beautiful. Just goes to show what you can do with... You've got 3 ingredients.
Yeah.
And look what you've done.
And sometimes it's quite nice when you have that because you don't
Your
have too
focus
much.
is
Yeah, you've got
there.
something to focus in on. Yeah,
absolutely.
And I mean, for me to go and do 2 pieces with 1 cabochon goes to show how much enjoyable a kit it is. Yeah.
I think you must have been really enjoying this, and maybe you had 2 ideas that you loved.
Yeah.
Loved equally, and you thought, no, do you know what? I'm going to keep going.
I would be
and
a
I
bit
love
of a
that.
rebel.
But the thing is, this is your thing. This is your thing. This kind of kit is just exactly what you're looking for. So Laura is just getting ready for the demo.
Yeah.
Laura, exactly what tools will I need?
So for this, we're going to be using your flush cutters, your chain nose pliers, which are tapered, flat pliers, and then your round nose pliers. Now, optional pliers are bail making pliers. I use these quite a lot just to create the loops and the bails. Now I did use my hammer and block, but you don't have to. You know, if you want to keep it simple and starting out, you don't have to. I did it actually more for visual. So I'm actually going to demo the sort of the more clean lined piece over here.
Okay.
I'm going to show you how you can approach it, how you can build a design like that, because obviously it will always vary as you're working with it. But you'll see there that I've hammered just those sections there.
Yeah, they look great.
Just gives detailing, but you don't have to. So don't feel, you know, that...
It gives a real point of interest though.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to show you how you would approach that kind of design. And it is one, as I said, that will have, if I sort of go over the foundation of it for you, that you can then see how you can take your own spin on it. What, you're all right with the silver wire here, aren't you?
Of course.
So what I'm going to be doing...
Do you want my black or not? No. You're
no,
grand.
it's okay.
Have a grand look.
It's because it's a heavier gauge, we're okay. So what you would do with a gemstone like this, and this is what I was saying about whether it's got markings, if it hasn't, with a plain black one like this particular one, it's really good because you've got no limitations. You can see how you want to set it, if you want to set it like this or if you want to set it in this direction. And again, it's part of the design. I chose to go with this because I wanted to draw to a point. If I had it set like that, drawing to the point would be trickier.
Okay.
So that's why I actually chose to set it in that direction.
Okay.
I think when you're working with cabochons, you get so caught with the idea of being it's standard. Everyone,
having it up
they always say,
oh, look at
yeah, and it's always demoed like that. So
You're right.
Don't forget to sort of try different things. So I'm going to cut a length of my 1.25. So at the moment, I'm just going to be working with my 1.25 because I'm going to be getting a sort of a foundation of the piece.
Okay.
So I'm going to cut one piece, and again, this is up to you, the length of it. It's probably around about 10 inches or so. And then I'm going to cut a second piece slightly longer. So again, I'm going to kind of measure it and go just a little bit longer, probably about an inch or two longer. And then another one, again, a little bit longer again. We move into... Okay, so these are going to set the sort of foundation. And what I'm going to do is take the longest one first because that's going to be the furthest point.
Okay.
So I'm going to use my chain nose pliers, bring the two ends together, and then I'm going to just sort of gently pull that so I've got roughly the centre part just here. And then using my pliers, I can come in and bring that into a sort of a point, and you'll notice I'm going from side to side. Now we are using a heavier gauge of wire, so you do have to be a little bit more controlled with it. It's not difficult to work with, you just have to be a bit more precise with how you work with it. Okay, so I'm just going from one side and then to the other just to pinch that in, and then I'm going to take my pliers again and I'm just going to take the whole part and pinch that nice and close together. Okay, and then just make sure you get that as tight as you can. So when you place it like that, you're looking at a nice set. Okay, so if you wanted to hammer it, this is when I would hammer it.
Okay.
Okay.
What hammer would you use?
So you use a jewellery hammer. Just we do the sort of standard jewellery hammer.
Like a ball peen hammer or a flat hammer?
Just a ball peen hammer is fine with a steel block. And what you would do is just gently hammer that just to flatten it.
Okay.
It does give it a bit more strength as well, but it's more of a visual thing. So I'm just going to sort of gently curve this out a little bit. Now if you're struggling to sort of get a nice curve on it, what you can do is take your chain nose pliers and just very gently where that wire is starting to bend, just kind of almost go over it with your pliers, and that will sort of let it have a nicer curve. Okay, so if you place that like that, and then we're going to do the same move with the next two wires, so exactly the same again. So you're just going to get all three wires to have that detail. Okay, so just pinch that nice and tight. Now don't rush it, because if you do rush and you slip with your pliers, you will mark the wire, and you don't want to do that because your wire is going to be on display, so it's not going to be hidden. So any kind of marks you might do will show.
Okay.
So that would place there. Then you do the final one. Okay, and we're just going to quickly do that like this. So what I'm going to do with the final one, so I'm just going to grab the piece a moment so I can show you. Okay. So the third one, there is a third one here. We've got 1, 2, 3 if I show you. But again, this is one of those that evolved. So that third piece actually got added in at a further further down. So I'm actually going to use the third one to do this section here to catch it.
Okay.
And again, as I say, if I show you the back, you can see again how it kind of layers. So you'll see how it's supporting the back of the gemstone as well, and coming across here to support the front. So if I place that down.
Okay.
So this one, as I said, I'm just going to take my pliers. I'm going to come in with my round bail pliers, but your round nose will work.
Okay.
What I want is to just get a nice kind of hook that your cabochon can then sit in.
Okay.
All right. So again, you can hammer that, and you can roll that when it's been hammered. Okay. So so this is starting to catch the stone.
Perfect. So
All
lovely
right.
prong.
Yeah. So again, place these about a little bit, see how they sit best. You know, you can tweak them. I mean, obviously I'm doing this quickly just to get the points across, but you can get the idea. So you can do that and that. And then this one would come in like this, and your stone would sit there. So can you see how it's starting to build up already? And then you're going to start to use these wires to then be able to create that foundation. And then it's just adding wires in as you go along and spotting support signs. So what I'm going to do now is take these two and start to actually weave them together. Again, if I show you the back, you'll see that there is a little section here that has just been woven. You probably can't see it too clearly, but these wires here and here have been woven, and these are the wires, it's a pretty way to kind of secure them. And again, I've used my 0.6 to do that. Because I've got the heavier base wires, I'm actually able to use the 0.6 to do the weaving.
Okay.
Okay, so you need a little bit, and you don't need to do anything fancy. You can just wrap them both together if you want to. I'm just going to take one of the wires, leaving a little tail just here. I'm going to wrap 5 times, and I'm going to take that next one just here and bring that together, and then again keep and hold that tail so they don't go anywhere. I'm just going to wrap both those wires twice. So I'm going to 1, 2 and then 3. Okay, and that's just starting to lock in. What I'm doing here is I'm just kicking these wires separate so I can see which ones are which.
Okay.
Okay, so then that way I know this one's slightly angled this way, so I know it's the lower wire. And then I'm going to come back around again, and I'm going to wrap 5 times, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. And then wrap around 3 times again, both those wires.
Ah, both of them together. Okay.
Yeah, so you wrap 3 times around a single wire.
Yeah.
And then, 5 times around a single wire, and then 3 times around both. That just catches it together.
Okay.
And again,
do you alternate from? Do you always do the bottoms?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. As the single one.
It doesn't matter if you don't have the exact same pattern. It's just to keep both those wires nice and
Your
steady.
eye will see it though. If you suddenly change, you'll see it.
Yeah. So you're doing that like that, and then you do the same on the opposite side. Now for quickness, I'm just going to wrap the other side together.
Just to hold it in place.
Just to hold it in place. But obviously you would do that pattern on both sides. But again, if you wanted to just wrap them like that and keep it, you can see there, that looks just as nice.
Yeah.
So, you know, you don't have to do a fancy weave. If you don't do weaving, or you're a bit nervous about doing that, it's not a problem.
Okay.
So I'm just going to cut that and that. What I will say is when you're doing this, don't cut your wires until you're happy, because they can blend in.
Good point.
Okay. So that's held that together, and then this is where we can start to put this together.
So just offer it up and...
Yeah. So just offering it there, and you can see how it's sitting and having that placed in there. Okay.
Yeah.
So then what you can do is kind of curve these so they're going to sit here. And then, you can stitch this in as you're going along as well. So we're going to just do a bit of pretending. And imagine that that's stitched in. And same on this side. 2, 3. Now what you want to do is these wires have bunched up. You don't want bunched wires at any point. You want them always to lay nice and flat. Okay? So that's going to be like that. Now when you place this in here, you've got you're starting to see it come together, yeah? Then what you can start to do is bring that support down now. So this is where you can start to say, well, I'm going to take these wires and then I'm going to maybe bring them down like this and start to give that additional support here.
Okay.
Okay? And then that can then bend back up across the back. It will move, of course it's going to move, because there's nothing securing it here. So it's one of those where you do that first move and then you go, okay, now I'm going to do the next one. But don't panic if when you move it, you go, oh no, it's not secure. It can't be secure at this point. And then up to here. Bring those wires to the back like that. And even though that's not secure, it's starting to get secure. Okay?
Yeah.
And obviously you take your time, because I'm rushing, you can see it's not central, but you can see when you take your time, it's going to work fine. Then you could maybe take this wire here and bring that one around as well to add that additional detail.
Sure.
And that additional support.
Nice, just flow with it.
Yeah, just go with it and see what happens. And you'll see that I'm actually not being too rough on that wire, I'm being quite, just placing it into place. What I'm going to do is just cut all these little tails so that you can't get, don't want to distract from them. Okay, and again, that would go here, but that could come back up and meet here. Okay, so it's nice sort of clean lines, but you can see that they're now back where they started.
Yeah.
And this stone is getting more secure.
Sure.
Okay, so the back, you would again keep that back nice and tidy. These shorter wires, this is where you can kind of cut them and find a place for them to sort of get tucked in behind your wire work, or even if you just sort of do a little loop, that would go into place. You can lift that up and it could sit behind it, or you could tuck it behind here, okay?
Okay.
And then you can see straight away that's starting to look clear already. So when it comes to making another move, what you would do is do exactly the same as we did there. I'll just cut a bit super quickly. And what you're going to do is the reverse now. So where we've been making these points in this direction, to make a matching one across the top, I'm going to do this. And again, going to roll that into that shape. And what you can then do is place that up there so that you get that mirrored prong setting. That then gives you these wires here. That again you can bring around, or you can bring them back up, and it's just about building it up and getting it building up as you go along and cutting pieces and adding it. So you'll see, as I say, if I show you this piece, you can see what I'm saying. If I show you up close actually, you'll see how these wires have kind of, so the one I just added here, the top one, if you turn it around to the back here, are these wires here, because you can almost follow them. And they've come around and they've come back up.
So you just hammered the top bit, yeah.
Yeah, and so I've just, and then you, again, this wire can come here. So what you want to do is look at it, try and move. If you don't like it,
move it back again.
Move it back again. I had wires coming down here at one point. I didn't like them, so I cut them, and then I just had them wrapped gently across there. So if you're looking at it and you don't like it,
change it.
Change it. But what you want to do is stabilise that stone, and you're just going to give it support. So by adding that there, it can't escape. And by adding that there, and pulling these wires nice and tight, that wire can't escape anywhere. And even if you just, obviously did that tidier than I have, even if you just did that and just wove these, it's a simpler version, but it keeps it
neat and tidy together.
Yeah.
Stops it rocking.
The strength of that wire will hold that gemstone.
Perfect. CBX C51 is your item code 695. We are absolutely busy as bees for this one. Well over half of the stock has gone and sold out. But I tell you what, thank you so much, Laura.
Okay.
It's time for our first star buy of the hour. So we're going to give you a great... Hey, the sticker's still on. Under £10. So that's good, isn't it? Did you mean that to still be on? Okay. Right, so we have got for you 0.25 wire, and you've got 100 metres of that. So this is a wrapping wire, Laura,
yes,
isn't
definitely,
it?
yeah.
If you're doing teeny gemstones, you could do little rosary links with it, but really tiny gemstones.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
but then you've got a 0.6. So this could be your base wire, this could be your wrapping wire. They work really well together. 0.6, really good for things like ear wires and jump rings.
0.6 is what I've used, obviously, for the Viking knit. It's what I was using for the weaving. So it's one of those. Yeah.
Is it a staple size then? Would you say it's one of those ones that you do?
Yeah, it's very. I think it goes across a lot of mediums, and I find a lot of people that aren't wire workers lean towards a 0.6 because it's got strength, but it's easy to manipulate and handle. So it
great starter wire.
Takes the fear away a little bit. It's great for macrame with wire if you want to macrame. So I said your Viking knit and your rosary linking. It's my go-to for things like that. I don't traditionally use it for weaving, but as you can see, as I've done here, it is achievable.
Do you normally take it a step down for weaving?
I tend to normally go 0.4 for weaving, just because it's easier to do, basically. It's a finer wire. But again, it's a lot of the time it's visual, so it's a look that you would want. So the bracelet that I've done here, if you think that bracelet there is 0.6 and 1.25, and I would use a 0.6 for this because it gives the balance of the look visually.
Yeah, and 0.4 would be far too skinny.
Yeah, it wouldn't balance. Because this is just a wire bracelet, then for me this is something that you would go that heavier gauge for. And then having your 0.25 is one of my favourite gauges of wires because I love to do my intricate weaving.
Yeah.
So I love to do layers of intricate weaving, and it's funny, if I'd have had that instead of maybe if I'd have had that in a 0.8 maybe with the cabochon, my design would have been completely different.
Oh, how funny. So you could perhaps crochet around it or
you can
loop
crochet,
around
but I do layers of weaving on top. And if you team a 0.25 with a 0.8, it makes it very fine and it looks almost like it's been printed.
How lovely.
So again, a beautiful add-on bundle. And I think I may have used a little bit extra 0.6 with this kit, even though I kind of broke into the second one as well, because
fair enough.
I was using it for a lot of stuff, so this is perfect.
So an ideal addition if you just bought the kit, or a stash booster if you didn't get the kit and you're looking and thinking, I need some more wire. Silver it tends to be our most popular colour in all of the wire colours. £11.70 is your web price, which is already really reasonable.
0.25. Used there to create details like that.
Fabulous. Yes, it looks great. Look, so Laura's just popped just here. There's detail.
All these detailing, this is done with 0.25. So you see the difference between using a 0.25 and a 0.6.
Yeah.
So you get more, it's a more finer
isn't
detail.
it?
What you're looking for, basically, yeah.
So have it in your stash so that you can go and do those kinds of wraps and weaves. Have it there ready. Yeah. Now, we did say at the very beginning of the show it's going to be under £5, and here it is for you, £3.95.
Wow, that's incredible.
Incredible value, superb quality. Let's talk about the quality of our wire.
It's brilliant. I mean, the fact that you're able to do half of what it goes to show how easy it is to work with. The quality is great. You know, you're able to create. I've done a clean look and a messier kind of look, and both work with that wire because it is easy to work with. It's malleable. Yeah. It's a lovely bright non-stylish colour.
Doesn't come off in your hands.
Doesn't come off in your hands. No.
Doesn't break easily.
Your 0.25 also. I don't know if you said it, but for knitting as well, for wire knitting.
I said crochet, but knitting. Yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Great stuff. Loads of you there. Carol, Claire, Margaret, another Claire, Deborah, Rosemary has two. Bryson, you've got yours. Janet, Melissa, Donna, Anne, Shandy, Jackie, Helen, Tina, Susan, Shane, Sandra, Shanaz, to name but a few. You're all flicking on my screens now, but we've got, next up, I've got the gold. Where is the gold? Where is it? I got it. Now, this is a fabulous addition to this. They go very well together.
Mixed metals. It's really nice to mix the colours as well.
But different gauges here. So I think we're talking, we've got 0.8 there, which I know you love. We've got 0.6. And then we have got a 1 mil. So these are quite substantial wires. You've got your findings in your 0.6, your earring wires in your 0.6. You've got, with your 1 mil, you've got a really great base. And then again with your 0.8. Would you wrap 0.8 on 1 mil, or would it be would it be the 0.6 that you go to onto your 1 mil?
So again, it's just about your gauges and working with them. And also sometimes if you've got a very soft wire, because sometimes our wires are very soft, so you have to take that into consideration. But for me, those gauges, your 0.8, that's my desert island size. So if you said to me you can only take one gauge of wire, it would be a 0.8, because you can make rings out of it, you can make findings. I prefer to use 0.8 for findings.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
I just find them a little bit stronger. But
Okay,
that's
great. Well, that's a great advice. Thank you.
But so yeah, for me, I'm thinking you've got your 0.8 there, which you can make your rosary links. your only limitation to a 0.8 for me is your gemstone drill, the drill hole on your gemstone, whether it goes on that wire, because you can, like I said, rings, bracelets, everything. Your 1 mil. Your 1 mil wire is your structural wire. It's the wire that you can create your more solid frames for. It's something that you can also use, you know, within your designs as well. And then your 0.6, as we've already covered, does your Viking nicks and everything else. So it's a lovely combination.
Perfect. A trio of wire, BNXC 79. I'm going to ask you to demonstrate the next one, Laura. £6.95 for all three of those. Super value. Loads of you there. I know that you've tuned in to watch Laura with the wire working. We have got rose gold wire coming up at 4 o'clock. We've had a few of you asking for that. It's coming later. So is that a gorgeous lapis lazuli. Now here's a plier that I haven't seen in a very long time.
Oh.
Can you explain these?
Is it
to
like
me?
the D pliers?
Yeah. So you have got here a flat top, and then you've got a half round on the base. So you have there a lovely opportunity to curve, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give these to you. So could you please show us how you actually utilise these?
So actually I'll use it on the I'll use it on the one. I mean, I've got all the tools because I just think they're great.
All the tools.
This is great for your metal sheet as well. So to be able to create your curve.
really?
Yeah. So to create your
Oh, I
curves.
thought it was, oh gosh, I wouldn't have thought that. Well,
Yeah. So you
that's
should
fantastic
be
to know.
able to kind of you can create that kind of curve effect. So if you just see here, you're able to create like a nice.
Oh, a lovely
shape.
easy curve. So it's kind of like an oval curve.
Yeah, so because one side is curved,
It's
the other
flat,
side isn't.
yeah.
So what you can do is almost kind of use that to roll and get that shape.
It sort of nudges it into shape
Yeah,
for you.
so you
and
can
that's
kind
a
of-
lovely flow.
Yeah. So you can sort of see, you could keep going along like that. You
Easy.
can control it nice and easily. You can see how that's easy to control. So if you want to just keep going along and doing something like that. So if you did like your flowers, you know, you get a nice, there's no, because sometimes when you're using your pliers, it gets a little bit bumpy or sort of goes a little bit out of shape. You've got a nice control with this.
And it's nice to know, you know, movement in the wrist. You've got the right tool to do a specific kind of wire movement. And that's half of the battle, isn't it? If you're striving for perfection in your piece, if you're looking for that perfect finish, then you need the right tools to do that. Here's your D-shaped pliers. They're $9.95 on the website.
So, I mean, that's a lovely, perfect curve in the wire just there. So, you know, it just gives you that control. It's just handy that
That's good for making a prong then too, isn't it?
Yeah, so anything that's a little, I love tools that have got a little bit, something different because it just...
You're always looking for that thing that does that thing.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, you know what I mean though, when you're like, oh, I need to get into that space or I need to create this kind of shape. How can I do that? And then you're looking for things like a lipstick or a jam jar to sort of get your wire around. This is one of those things that is going to tick a certain box for you. $4.95, lots of you are going for it. Zara, you've got yours. Sadari, you've got yours. Deborah, Susan, Rosemary, Collector in Middlesex, Anne in Lanarkshire, Francis, Jill, Anne, Rihanna, Jay in Kent, Carol in Essex, Carol in Bedfordshire, Margaret in Somerset, just to name a few of you that are popping up on my screens. The right tool for a certain job, well, it's needed. It is needed, isn't it? Oh, we think this is going to sell out today. It's not often on screen, that, is it? Don't forget, you can always message us in with any questions. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything. So if you're thinking, do I need that? Do I not? Do I need it? I'm not sure. Grab it now. Ask Laura the questions that you want to ask her, and then you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee to do I, don't I?
Yeah, I mean...
$4.95, it's a pocket money price,
Yeah,
isn't
definitely. It's like you say, it's one of those tools that it's handy just to have, because even if you think, I don't know if I'm going to need it right now, you might be surprised you'll need it at a later point,
Well, exactly that, isn't it? And then and you can bet your life the day you need it is the day you absolutely can't get it for love nor money. It's very annoying that when that happens. Now, extra long flat head pins. When was the last time we saw these? Sterling silver, 9 karat gold over the top. Lovely, absolutely beautiful. You get 10 of these. So they are 76 millimeters in length. You've got that lovely flat head pin there, which I really like if I'm doing something like It's great for things like pearls.
It's
for a
great
big
when you
pearl.
don't want
the ball at the end.
yeah, you want it to have that illusion almost, don't you? So,
Yeah.
and it's also great as well when you've got a gemstone with a slightly larger drill hole.
Yeah.
Because sometimes with the ball on the end, they just go straight through.
Yeah, this is a stopper.
But it's more of a stopper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. And you know what? You've got that extra length on there. Whether you can cut that and use it in a link if you wanted to. But that means that if you've got a really big gemstone you want to accommodate, then it's going to work really, really well with that as well.
Yeah.
Now, I can feel them.
Yeah.
They're weighty.
Oh.
They feel great, don't
Yeah,
they?
they're really nice. And again, so what's great about this is the like you say, you've got the potential to use a larger drill hole, larger gemstone. But also, if you had a gemstone that maybe went halfway, you could then do a nice wrapped loop.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the time, you can get the gemstone on, but then it's just a little loop you can do because you've only got like that tiny bit of head pin
and
left.
you're literally
You're
sort
like,
of squeezing,
"Come on,
and then
you
you're
can
like,
do it."
please don't pull this through the gemstone, please.
Yeah.
But you've only got, and you're literally like that with your pliers.
Getting your tiny pliers. You could do this. So yeah, you could put a gemstone on there and do a wrap loop because you've got that extra wire to do so.
Yeah, make your own life easy.
Yeah.
It's not often we do that, is it, Laura? CVGP93 is your item code. Here we go. 10 of these for an incredible price. We haven't got over £10 yet, mind. Of £5.95. Well, I just said they were £8.95. Laura, we have the most beautiful spinel. Oh, hang on, my mic's rubbing. I think it's my neck. I think it's all my many chins. It's my many chins, actually. It's all the chins of me. Laura, look. Well, you can't have it all. What can I do? You this all day. You can't have it all, can you?
That's incredible. I saw these on the
Isn't it
BT and
lovely?
I was like really chuffed when I realised it was on today.
On today.
They're beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
I love them.
Oh, I like what you did there, where you twisted them all
Twist them
together.
together.
Sparkly. I think
with-
it's still sparkle season. I'm like okay with that. Are you?
Can I just say something though? This
Please
was the
do.
kit. If you'd have had
around the
this,
cabochon.
so if I go back to this piece, I'll grab it just to show you. Imagine if you had these stitched in here.
Ooh.
So
She's not wrong,
I happened-
everybody.
I mean, that stitched in there or
be
edging
lush.
around the gemstone or something like that. Yeah, that would be a great add-on to the kit.
I think so. Now, our text message subject earlier was, have you ever had a crazy dream? Sometimes maybe that you thought was true. Now, we haven't asked you, Laura, what crazy dreams have you had? Have you ever had one that stuck out, or are you pretty sound sleeper?
No, I do have dreams, but you know when you have them and
You forget them.
You know you had a dream, but you can't quite get the details. Can't quite get the details. I've had a few. I'll have a think.
We will never know. We will never know what Laura dreams about, because she doesn't know herself. Now, we have got for you, let me find it. Doopy-doopy-doo-doo-doo-doo. A metre of sterling silver wire. Now, we're still seeing under £10. We've got some visitors in studio, everyone. Is it okay to say hello? Hello, Sheila, by the way.
Jan from the Shire said to say hello.
Jan from the Shire.
You named her, didn't you, Jan?
From the Shire, yes. Is she in there?
Yeah.
Where is she? Bring her in. Hi, Jan from the Shire.
So, yeah.
She's gone shy. Hi, ladies. Are you having a lovely day?
Yes.
Have you learnt loads?
Yes.
How long have you been shopping with Jewellery Maker?
Long, quite a few years.
For a very long time.
3 years.
Yeah.
And then it's last year.
Since, a new Jewellery Maker, everybody. A newbie. So if you would like to come in, we would love to have you. First of all, we feed you and everything, Sheila, don't we?
Yes, 5 shit left if you want to know.
I didn't know you were in there. I'd have come in earlier. You had the door closed. What was your workshop today, Sheila?
Brooches.
Brooches. Beautiful brooches with the gorgeous Sheila. You can't see at the moment. You're sort of, but she is there. She's hiding behind the. There she is. So if you'd like to get involved and come on one of our workshops, get in touch on the website or give us a call. We'd love to see you. We're based in Henley and Arden. We have a good old time, don't we? We have a good old time.
It's 10 altogether.
10. Sheila's got in there. How wonderful. Anybody on a workshop for the first time, or are they all repeat?
No, not for the first time. No.
So everybody's already been, so that's nice. And it goes to show that it's obviously a great experience because we've got Jewellery Makers coming back and back, which is lovely. Yeah, we do new workshops all the time. So please do get involved, and thank you, Sheila. When are you back on air, Sheila? Thursday for Sheila. So do tune in on Thursday. Thank you so much, ladies. Mwah. Bye. God bless. Now we have got the sterling silver wire for you, 0.8. Now this is a very special ingredient because I think, Laura, if you were trying to look for sterling silver, you'd sort of have to, you're kind of limited. You can go online. Ordinarily, you will have to buy in bulk to get a price like we're going to give to you. Fluctuating prices with any precious metal out there. Or you would have to travel somewhere like the Jewellery Quarter. If you're buying from abroad, specific countries, they don't necessarily set the truth into their, it's not necessarily a great big golden rule. Whereas here, if you buy from the UK, if you buy from the USA, if you buy from anywhere like that, there are certain, well, within the EU, there's so many rules, like you cannot sell something that is not what you're saying.
Yeah.
So many customers have told me they bought what is said 925, and then they say, oh, it's a language barrier, it was 925 plated, and you don't get what you think you've got.
And the other issue when you buy abroad, especially from America, is you get your customs added on.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Well,
so
yes, it's a risk, isn't it?
There's normally a risk of that, and then by the time, if that does get added on, it's just
don't bother going and pick it up because it's too expensive. So here we go. Well, that's our opinion anyway. Now, we have got a 0.8 sterling wire. We promise you it's sterling because you know what? You're shopping with absolute trust in us. I know that. And so many of you do come back time and time again because you know that what we give you is what we say we're giving you. This is solid sterling silver wire. It's 0.8. It's going under £10. It's incredible value at £9.95. This is one that you can make rings out of. You're talking about 0.8 being a perfect ring gauge.
Well, that's what I said. This would be my Desert Island gauge. This is the one that I would be using for my findings.
Yeah.
This would be what I would be using just to sort of, like say, make a ring, maybe make some nice little earrings out of. I love making earring finders, like almost like, you know, the long drops, so they're almost quite like a long piece of wire, and then you just kind of bend it so it's a long strip of silver and then a little gemstone on the end. That's one of my favourite styles to do, and this is ideal for that.
It is ideal. You know what? And it's really easy to manipulate sterling silver. It's actually easier than oh, I think it's sold out. Sorry. There we are. Blah, 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 blah. I've got a collection of bead mats. So I have 3 bead mats here for you. Should I have all 3 of these? Yes. So we're working on a beading project. We've got a cat, the door rings, the doorbell rings, something happens. You don't want everything jumping off everywhere. You're on the train. Of course, it could be a rickety journey. You're on a tray on your lap in a long car journey. You need a bead mat, otherwise your beads go everywhere. It happens here. It's a very shiny surface, and I am very accident prone, and I get everywhere all the time. 3 bead mats are better than 1 because you can have 3 projects on a go, or maybe you're part of a WI. How many of us that are part of WIs do different crafts, different things? You could be gardening one week, you could be jewellery making the next week, you could be card crafting the next week, you could be stitching and sewing, you could be knitting. If you're working with a group, then my definite advice to you is to get 3 or 4 of these. They're going to be a great price. Beading without a beading mat is very difficult indeed, especially if you are using seed beads. We're doing them, look, I'm not even going to, you need them. They're going to be £1 each. It's ridiculous. Just get them. Anywhere else you'd pay so much more, I think. We've only got this, we're down to our last 50 here. £2.95 for these bead mats. You get 3 of them. Go. Really important.
They really are, and again, they're great if, so example, the spin out.
Spin out, yeah. Oh yes, of course.
If you were doing a project, you would have that on there. You know that they're not going to go anywhere because they're almost, you know, they keep all the beads in place. So when you've got your gemstones, your seed beads, anything like that. So
amber.
Oh my goodness, that's beautiful.
Aren't they lovely?
Are they faceted?
Yeah. Oh yeah. When do you see faceted amber? Very rarely.
You don't?
Very rarely.
So, you know, for me, on the rare occasions I do seed beading with my wire. I'm always I'm always looking for something like a piece of felt or a material like this, or like the bead mat itself, because you can put your seed beads and then you can pick them up easier. You can't do that on the macrame board. You can't do that on your beading board. You need this material. So this is ideal, even if you just want to use it for that, or if you'd like to say, I pack a project up in it.
They have that resist to them. Half the stock gone. More of that allocated once everybody's checked out baskets. We will probably be in limited stock. So Worcestershire, North Yorkshire, South Yorkshire, Susan, Rihanna, Collector in Warwickshire, Angela in Greater London. You must check out baskets, otherwise you're going to miss out. Olwen, check out Susan, check out Rihanna, check out Angela. Warwickshire, check out. Now that looks like it's going to go $2.95. Well, of course. So earlier on we saw a beautiful project that Laura had done. I think with that, was it in antique bronze that you'd done that wonderful?
It was copper, but I love copper and antique bronze as a combination. I absolutely love it.
And what about in 1.5? When do we see 1.5? The eyes went then.
My eyes are going because that doesn't look like 3 meters to me. Because
it's 10 meters.
That's 3 meters.
Oh, Laura, it's 10 meters. It's going under £10. Woohoo! Now, this is brilliant for bangles. Hammering. Great for that. The texture you get is incredible.
So that, I know, go back to this. I'm going to show this pendant because it's made out of JM.
Absolutely.
I made this down in the cottage, but I was just having a little play one night.
The cottage.
And so it's peridot, and I think this is chrysocolla. So if you put this on, I won't open it, don't worry, I'm just going to undo it. But if you put this on and you wanted that Talk Star necklace.
Perfect, ideal for that.
It's going to be perfect for that. I'm just going to flatten that slightly. So you could then set
that like that. Yes, love it.
So it shows you, this is the kind of colour.
So talk necklace straight away.
This is what I would, you know, I'd set that as a necklace like that. And I would use that with this colour as well because the colours work perfectly. In fact, I would have used this in with my design because I love having the heavier gauges of wire to add detail in as well. So
it's ideal, isn't it?
It really is.
OIZ R60 is your item. Go 10 metres of antique bronze wire, 1.5 millimetres. We never give you this, so please act fast. It does sell out very quickly. We haven't seen it in this size for a long time on air, and lots of you are coming in. Of course, Rosemary's grabbed hers already. Angela, Gary, Sharon, Sylvia, Sarah, you've got yours. Susan, you've got yours. Pat and Minorca, you've got yours. Loads of you coming through. Surrey, South Yorkshire, Devon, the Shire. Hi, Gary. Now, OIZ R60 is your item code. Being quick is definitely. Suk has joined us. Angela's joined us. It's definitely recommended. At $8.95, you've got something. And please don't forget, you get 10 metres of this, not 3. 10 metres.
And antique bronze. You know what? I can't remember when we've actually last saw antique bronze in any gauge.
I think it's all at Gemma Crow's house. All of it. She snaffles the lot.
Yeah. I think she does. I think we
She's
have
Queen
words.
Snaffler for this one.
Let's have words with her.
Text in. Oh, we've had a text. Oh, it's on the edge. Oh, okay, good. Okay. Roz. In my dreams, I'm either flying or my favourite, James Martin, is being very... Wait, which one's James Martin?
He's the chef, isn't he, on like the Saturday TV cooking programme?
Wait, Roz, hang on a minute. Wait a minute, I need to picture this, okay? Just wait a minute. James Martin. They had to Google who he was.
You'll know who he is when you see him. He does like a lot of desserts. He does a lot of sweet treats and stuff, doesn't he?
Oh, him. Okay, all right, yeah. Why not? Yeah, he's not bad. Listen, I've been obsessed with Frankie Dettori for time. You like The Rock? He's your man, is he?
I do love The Rock.
Do you?
The Rock is lovely.
The Rock? Each to their own, that's what I say. Imagine The Rock's head on a normal body down his age.
I just think he's lovely.
Well, good. There we go. Dwayne The Rock Johnson, that's him, isn't it?
Yeah, Dwayne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dwayne.
Yeah.
I like the way you say it.
Dwayne.
I say Dwayne. Laura, oh dear.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Yeah. We all have weird crushes though. I have weird crushes. I do. My weird crush was Gerard Butler as well. No. Me.
Yeah. Robert Downey Jr. Me. Well, I like him.
Yeah. I don't know really. Yeah. I used to like Rick Mail. I really fancied him. But do you know what it was? It was when he read George's Marvellous Medicine and I was little and I just thought, I love him. I don't know what it was, yeah. He was a good one, eh? And Frankie Dettori, I mean, why? I just love him.
I know what he looks like.
He's a jockey.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go.
I love Frankie Dettori. He's my
sure
favourite jockey. I love him. You know who he is. Yeah, he's just small. I don't care about that. He's fun size now. Emerald. Oh, I love emerald so much.
With your antique bronze.
And with the amber as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
If you're feeling bougie, come on. This is lovely. Oh, we'll just drape some emerald. This was said to be Henry VIII's favourite gemstone. It was a gemstone that is historically very important. Emerald is such a king of gems, I think. Henry VIII had his initials in...
Did he?
Yeah, displayed in emerald.
Isn't this the gemstone? Didn't Cleopatra have all the emerald mines?
Yes. No,
and then they found out it was peridot. Yeah, but she thought she had emerald.
Yes.
Yeah, she got fooled.
Goodness gracious me, I love this gemstone. I think it holds that sort of regality, doesn't it? It's got something very special about it. Maysbirth gemstone.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Yeah, Henry VIII had a tablet. I don't know what that is. And it had his initials in emerald. He loved gemstones. He was very bougie, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
He was extra. Now, we've got a whole metre here of emerald, which is incredible. I'm going to tell you how much there is in a centimetre, and then you work it out, Danny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to a centimetre. So that's like 700 emeralds, isn't it? Come on. What did you do last Sunday? Oh, I bought 700 emeralds. Pardon. Tree of Life Designs.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, most definitely.
Perfect with pearls. Yeah. Tree of Life Design's got to be, right?
Yeah, definitely. But again, just lovely to wear just on its own as a necklace, layered up. It's lovely.
It's beautiful. Love it. Love emerald.
It's a very classic example of emerald as well, isn't it? It's a beautiful colour to it.
It is. Gorgeous. Just beautiful. So here we have Brazilian emerald, a whopping 170 carats for $9.95. I think we can do that, jewellery makers. But for how long, I don't know. You know something, every morning the prices go back up. So if you want this strand, I'd act now. Act fast, don't miss out. 0800 644 655 if you're dialing. JewelleryMaker.com if you are on the website. Or of course you can do it on the app. How do you shop with us, Laura?
I'm an apper.
You're an apper?
Yeah.
You're an happy apper?
I am. Unless I'm at home. If I'm in my studio, I might go on the website, but I tend to just...
Depends if you're on the big computer.
Yeah, to be honest, but 9 times out of 10 it's the app.
Yeah, because the kids have always got the big computer, pretending to do their homework, but actually they're not.
I also might be sneakily buying if, like, you know, husbands...
Yeah, the app is very secretive.
It is.
Until I go, Laura Binding shopping with us, and her husband goes, Laura!
Becky Redican did that to me. She's like, oh, look, Spellbeat's buying. And I'm like, my husband was like, sorry, what? I was like, what? Nothing? What?
Nothing. Someone's hacked into my account again.
It's a joke. It's just a joke. She does it for fun. Yeah.
Oh, dear. Oh, sorry, we do get you into trouble. Now, we had some rose quartz earlier. This one reminds me of sea glass, and I love it. It's so pretty.
Oh, that's beautiful.
They're
Is it like
big, beautiful, sort of tumbled. Yeah, so that's why I think it looks like sea glass. It's got that lovely effect. Beautiful. I think these are decorative. I'd love to see these sort of around a candle. I think it's going to be very Mother's Day, this strand.
Yeah, Valentine's Day coming up. So
good.
Yeah, that's beautiful. And it's almost like it changes the tone of what you would associate rose quartz to be. It glows from within, doesn't it, with that different finish?
It does. These are just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. 145 carats. These are 7x3 to 11x6. They're on a 20 centimetre strand. Yes, they could absolutely go with that spinel. Absolutely. It's coming up very soon.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
Very feminine.
It is, actually. It's got a real lovely sort of romantic feel to it, hasn't it? And it is the gemstone of romance and friendship, isn't it?
It's platonic love, which is a lovely thing to have, isn't it? It surely is. 0800 644 655. You wouldn't know, you don't platonically love me. Yes, you do. We were always like sending each other little cute messages while you were away, like, oh, I won't hug you, no. Why is it weird? I don't like hugs. Don't be coming into my personal space. You don't hug me. Oh, you've never loved me. Leah just said, if I love someone, I want to hug them. You've never tried. because I hiss at people who try and hug me. I'm like, it's all right if I hug you. I'm okay with that because I'm in control of it. A good time in pudding. Okay, that's what Roz is getting. A good time. They could be at the roller disco. That's a good time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bouncy castle. Never had a bad time on a bouncy castle.
Good barbecue.
Yeah.
You know.
Could be taken. You never have a bounce in a bouncy castle and go, that was the worst minute of my life. You're like, woohoo, bouncy, bouncy. 145 carats of rose quartz, rough nuggets. Ooh, such a good time. 7x3 to 11 by 6 millimeters.
I don't know this song.
Shoes all in a line, bouncy, bouncy. Stilettos are a no-no. Everybody somersault. Every time I jump, I feel I touch the sky. Danny's going, my ears are bleeding. He hates that song.
I've never heard that. I've never heard that.
The bouncy, bouncy was such a good time song. You can't lived. You've got to do it. You've got to do it. It's from the Mighty Boosh. So unless you're weird enough to know that.
I know it. I've not watched it, but I know it, yeah.
Oh, speaking of weird, Danny said, we've got some amazing dragons art. Yes, I like a bit of weird. Right, well, let me tell you something. I've seen something similar to this before. Huge in mixed media, because if you do something called like power text, you've seen that, haven't you?
Power text, yeah.
Or like leather binding onto books. These are perfect for putting in the middle of a dragon's eye and then loads of leather over the top and polymer clay
Build
putting
up
in there.
and have it so that it's... Yeah,
You can't bake these into polymer clay though, because they are plastic on the top.
The glass.
Are they glass? Oh yeah, we can make them.
I had a show with you, and I had these with metal sheet.
Yes, we did, didn't we?
And I actually had this one set into metal sheet and created the eye around it.
I love it. Wirework monsters, maybe.
Was it like the fish out of The Simpsons and just free eyes?
Yeah. The radioactive fish, yeah. So they're glass. It's like the way I tested it on my teeth. That's got me into trouble before. That's how you test it.
I love how you learnt a lesson though, yeah?
I did. My friend told me when we were little, she said, she was one of those girls like, she told me what the word irritating was. She taught me how it was because she told me I was irritating. And I went back to my mum and said,
like that.
Mummy, what's irritating mean? I was like 6. She said it means very, very annoying. And I was like, Rosie said I'm very irritating. Anyway, so I went into Rosie's house and I was like a tomboy. And she said, you can come into the house, but you're not allowed to touch my Christmas tree. And I said, okay. She said, the reason you're not allowed to touch my Christmas tree is because my mum has hung antique glass baubles on there, and if anyone's going to break them, it's you. And I went, they're not glass, they're plastic. No, they're not, they're glass. So I thought, she proceeded into the kitchen. I thought, oh, check. Antique glass shattered into my mouth. With that, Rosie said, I knew you'd ruin that. Get out of my house. How about that? Out of Rosie's house, go across the road, knock on the door, and I go to my mum. And she was like, what is wrong? Why is your mouth bleeding? And I go, ah! She had to pick all these little bits of glass out. And then I explained to her, I tested Rose's glass baubles and I thought they were plastic, so I tested them on my teeth. And my mum said, do you think that was a good idea to test something on your teeth? And I said, no. And I just did it again.
No.
Yeah, that was Rosie Radford all over.
Did you ever get invited back to her house?
Well, she lived opposite me, so we grew up together. So, yeah, there was a separate incident where she was collecting frogs from a pond to dissect. She went in for a lunch and I released the frogs back into the wild and she attacked me. £3.95 and I came home bleeding from that as well. GNX, I stand by that. GNX C80. Oh, well, the thing is, it was in the 80s. What do you mean, where were the parents? We grew up in the country. We were out, so we were turfed out, love. Out you go, go and collect some frogs. I used slow worms as bracelets in those days. £3.95. Nice. You just did, all right, Leah? Now, The spinel coming up for you after the break, which go very well with these dragon's eyes straight around them. Don't go anywhere. The fun continues here at Jewellery Maker, and maybe a deeper insight into what Laura tests with her teeth after this.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's vanilla clock. It's vanilla clock. Which one should we do first? Yes, they're all going under £4. We've got a lovely recording of them all together. Oh, you know you want me. Look at me sparkling. Oh, look, I love them. How much would it be if I bought all of them? Not telling you, says Danny. Oh, I love them. Okay, so that's very good. You'd have to change from £20 and quite a bit. You'd have enough to go through the drive-through afterwards. Oh no, let's not do that. Enough to buy a lovely candle. Did I say that funny? Candle. 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 A lovely candle. We got mad. Okay, which one do you want to do first, Danny Dan? Le black one. Natural black spinel. We've 260 of each one. Which means we can give you the most ridiculous price, in between a pearl, put together, nestled with the lot of them. You're going to get quite a bit of change from a £20 note if you buy all of these. Well, you knew that because you were going... Yeah, well, they knew that already if they were going under £4 each. £4. They didn't know the other thing, did they? You having a sneeze there?
Yeah, sorry. Snuck up on you.
Want a wish? Make a little... That's all right, they do sneak up on you like that. God bless you. QOVX19, you need them all, right? Because look, you can make something look like this if you've got them all. Oh, they're gorgeous. If you're going to be doing your CD bead projects, if you're going to be sewing these around a cabochon, and maybe you're sewing them into the collar of a gorgeous outfit, maybe you're a seamstress and you like shopping with us because you also like to put little beads into your pieces. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Aren't these gorgeous? Don't you love them? I love them. Black spinels in your seed bead projects, black spinels in your bead loom projects, black spinels in your micro macrame projects. Maybe it's a black spinel going inside a Viking knit around a cabochon. What? A third of the stock has already gone? You don't even know the price? Yes. Do I remember when these used to just go? These used to go for just under £10. Yeah, and we would literally sell out time and time again. Guess I do remember that, Danny, back in the day. Black spinel, everybody. A gemstone that looks really great with peridot, and that I learned was also representative of August's birth gemstone. Didn't they add it? Have they just added the spinel? Is it, who's they? I don't know. I don't know. The birthstone people. The law. Yeah. I'm going to run with that. I like it. It's good to have options, Laura. Now, half the stock's... Oh, Danny, I want to know how much you're going to give us these for. That was a very whingy voice, wasn't it? You're not going to believe this, jewellery makers. It's a banana-coated nut. That is how mad it is. Good news and bad news, Danny. The bad news is there's not going to be a price drop, because the good news is they're only £2.95 and we haven't got time for a price drop. £2.95, go, 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 go. Beautiful spinel. So spinel is in the crown jewels. It was actually, they thought it was a ruby because it was a red version of this gemstone. It is a gemstone that is lustrous, it's sparkly, it's representative of... Oh, whoa! Look at everybody's names. £2.90 tiny 5. Think about the change that's swimming around in your car at the moment. Maybe it's in the cup holder, you know, where we chuck it in there. Maybe it's the bottom of your handbag. £2.95. What can you get with that? £2.95. Maybe a coffee not in the place that rhymes with Starbucks. Yeah, no. I don't go in there anymore. It's too much money. They're so expensive. £2.95. That's maybe you're getting a sausage roll from somewhere that rhymes with Splegs.
Your rhyming's awful.
I like to keep it slightly obvious, Laura. 295, excellent. This is madness. A third of the stock remains, meaning 2/3 of the stock has sold out and gone. Too many unchecked basket gifts. Kathleen, Angela, Malcolm, Nina, Rosemary, Hazel, Fiona, Gina, Linda, Gabby, Julie, Sam, Claire, Bryony. You've got to check out baskets, otherwise, oh my gosh, because everyone looks like they're multi-buying. Deborah's bought 3, Essex has 3, and an Essex with 2 here, Kent with 4, a collector with 4. Only quarter of the stock now remains. Most people buying this in 3s and 4s so far. Well, they all work really equally well together, actually, Danny. Danny said, pick the one that goes best with this one. They all work really well with it.
You know, if you've got all of the strands and tied a knot in the middle of them.
Oh, they'd be amazing, wouldn't they?
They're incredible.
Amazing. So you can see, I've got a blue one there, isn't it? Wait there, that's the blue one there. Let's do that. Blue and black I love together. Do you remember blue-black mascara? Oh, they go with the... do you want these, do you, Law? To go with your...
I'll take them if they're going, but
Yeah.
I don't know if Danny's...
Blue's coming up now. Yes, you can have these after I've done. Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Laura wants these to go with the lapis lazuli. You're going to be able to get all 5 for under £15, are you? Well, judging by that... 3, 6, 9, 12. How many strands have we got? 4. Oh, so sorry, under £18 I meant. Yeah? What do you mean? I was right. How? Yeah, so if there's 4 of them, 3, 6, 9, 12.
3 times
Oh, I
5.
said 3, 6, 9, 12, 18. I did 3 times table wrong. Oh. I'm so stupid. 10 carats of blue-coated black spinel. These are sparkly delicious. They're 2mm. They're on a 30cm strand. They are brand-packed. So let me see if we can count them. What's a centimetre about that?
About that.
I'm going to tell you how many you get. I'm going to count a centimetre of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 per centimetre. No, hang on. They're 2mm. So that can't be right, can it? So how many millimetres in a centimetre? 5, isn't it? 10. So you get 5. Oh, it is right then. So you get 5. Did I say 5 or did I say 6?
6. That is fine.
Yeah, but sometimes
we were estimating a centimetre, weren't we?
No, look, they're 2mm. So there's 2. But I just said you get more than that. I think it's longer than. So 5. If you get 5 per centimetre, 150 on the strand. 750 spinels if you get all of them. Half the stock has gone. £2.95. Pat in Minorca's joined us. Colin has 2. Lincolnshire 4 for you. Oh gosh, you're all multi-buying pretty much. Text us in. Text us in. What are you going to do with these? I want to know. I want to know exactly why you love them. Is it because of the sparkle? Have a look at that. £2.95. Somebody is asking if you can show us how to channel set these into a ring, Laura. I know it's kind of... Oh, I've still got Roz in Warwickshire on my screen saying a good time in a pudding. Roz is stuck having a good time on my screen there. Hi, Jenny, Laura and team. Wow, amazing price. Laura, please could you demo how to channel set some micro-faceted spinel into a ring?
Okay, let me put this to one side.
While you do that, I'll do the rest. I'll give you the black.
Ta-da, look, this is what happens with beading mats.
Do you want another beading mat?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, give me 2 secs. I'll be back in a minute.
I didn't realise it would be that involved.
I dropped them, sorry. Yeah, I'm okay. Laura wanted a beading mat.
Yeah, but I didn't realise it would be that involved. I'm sorry, I thought they were literally just there. So.
Even if it was in France, I'd have made an attempt. Well, if you'd have paid for it. Because it is the end of January and I've got about 28p left.
Yeah.
Now. Well, which one's the coated one? Because I've got a green one here. One's Mystic coated and one's which? What's the other one then? Is that the blue one there? That's the blue one.
Do you want me? What one do you want me to do?
Yeah, I've got it. I've got it. I got it. Don't you worry. But that's for later, your blue one. I'll give you the black one there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Here we go. Danny, Danny's going to predict this one's going to be the most popular because he thinks
I like
it's the
that.
sparkliest.
It makes me think of like olivey kind of bronzy colour.
But then look at the green. I love that.
Oh, see.
It's like pyrite-y.
Oh.
Yep, I got that one. That one doesn't look like this one. What, you think it's this one?
Yeah.
Okay, okie croaky. All right.
That looks hematite-y, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'd say. This is the Badger. Oh, first spinel strand we gave you is sold out. Second one is limited stock. 10 carats again.
Bless you.
Huge apologies. There must be something getting up our...
Yeah.
Oh, it could be the ghost.
Oh.
EKV X76 10 carats of coated black spinel. Going at a fabulously low price. I think you already know what it is. They're gorgeous. Danny predicts a sellout on this one. We are so busy for these. So busy. They're gorgeous. Well done. You can see names. I can't see everybody's names, Danny. Danny, can I have everyone's names, please? I've got a Google's page open on James Martin. Oh, who's your crush again, did you say? Oh, The Rock.
Yeah, I've got a few crushes.
Who's your crush, Lucy?
I haven't got one. I've got my partner.
Oh, we're all allowed an ex.
What? Growing up, you weren't like, oh, I really like this band because I like...
Oh, I like too many. I can't think of any.
Too many. Oh, I've got a bad one. I was obsessed with Brian Harvey growing up from E17. I know, that says it all.
But if I had to choose someone from E17, I would have chosen him out of all of them.
Nowadays it would have been
awful.
Tony Mortimer.
No.
The poetic one.
No.
Yeah, but they all look so rough and that was the appeal for me. It's $2.95. I loved him. Take That Were Too Clean for me.
No, I love Robbie. I still
I
love
him.
Robbie.
Cannot bear him. I'll tell you a story that might change your mind. I can't tell you on air. $2.95. Do you not want me to? That me and my cousin have this.
You can't say that to me and then go, oh, I won't tell you.
No, I will tell you, but afterwards, because
yeah,
it's
no, I know it's not.
confidential.
Yeah, I get what you. Yeah.
I know someone who worked with him, and I'll tell you something. $2.95 to make you change your mind. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. You might think he's a perfectly nice person.
No, I just like.
$2.95. There we go. EKV, each to their own. But you're allowed to like him.
No, I just like to.
Brian Harvey might. I really went for you there. No, you're not allowed to.
I like him to look at. Okay, he's lovely looking.
You can like who you like. I not really like. No, Nora. No, don't. Listen, I go with a very small minority, and most people absolutely adore him, and they're absolutely entitled to.
I just like him to look at. I just think he's lovely.
Good, I'm glad. I'm going to buy you a poster. Pete, who's your crush?
Oh, when I was younger, it was Jessica Alba.
Jessica Alba.
Nowadays, it's more like Amelia Clark.
Amelia Clark
She's
now.
sweet. I like her.
Yeah, he likes the sweet girls. It was this Hugh Grant. I love Hugh Grant, but he's too nice for me.
Yeah, no, he's not Hugh Grant.
Oh, I like him though. I like him.
Right.
He's the sort of person you should marry. Oh, no, not in real life though, because he got up to all sorts, didn't he? Now.
Oh.
Hey, he's not boring though, is he? Keep you on your toes. See, this is where all my life's problems you can now sort of identify. So, right, so next up is the green. This is my favourite. I love it. I just love it. I love the colours. They remind me of peacocks. I have a peacock at home, 3 of them. Well, 1 peacock, 2 peahens, always outside in my garden. Just having a, look at this. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're all laughing at me. Oh, 2 ponies and some peacocks.
Did you give guinea pigs to your niece and nephew?
No, my sister wouldn't let me.
I was going to say, what happened to that? Because last time I saw you, you were like, yeah, I've got all this, and mini bikes
well, we've
or
got
something
the boys next door. I bought them a quad bike, but they the boys next door on the farm have guinea pig world in the corner that they've made out of 2 stables. Brilliant. Okay. Guinea pigs are the best life. They got the best run. They have all organic vegetables because they sell them at the farm shop, and they literally go in there, mum and dad, just take all the organic vegetables. These are the best fed guinea pigs you've ever seen. And they had babies, and I was like, yes, my nephews want those. But my sister was like, no.
I remember because I saw it and I was like, how's that going to go down? You're like, it'll work. It'll work. You had a lot of confidence.
Well, they live at my house then. So they live still in guinea pig world. They can visit them anytime. I do these things. I want to be the mad aunt. I mean, I'm not really having to try too hard. Okie dokie, so here we have your green. This is my favourite because I just love a verdigris look. I think these can look quite antique. Yeah. I really love the look of these in a ring. I just love them. I think, can you see the flashes of blue and the peacock greens? That's what I love. Love them.
Very olive toned as well, aren't they, almost?
Love them, love them, love them. You could just simply put these in memory wire. Beautiful. Beautiful. I've got a lot of love for these. We haven't found out Danny and Leah's weird crushes, have we? Danny says, mine's not weird,
wow,
she's
that was
a babe.
said with a
Who
lot
is it?
of confidence.
Who's that? Rachel McCavan?
She was in, yeah. Was she in About Time?
I haven't seen that.
And she was in, like, Red Eye or something.
I haven't seen that either. That's why I don't know who she is. The Notebook, yes. Who is she in The Notebook?
A mean girl.
Oh, yeah, she's lovely.
That's it, Mean Girls. That's
yeah,
it.
she's lovely. Yeah, okay.
Ah.
Claire says if you met her and she said she'd go out on a date with you, she'd be fine with it. I don't think she would actually... That's the polite version, apparently.
We've all got one of those agreements.
Yeah, what would I do if Frankie Dettori knocked on my door and said, come on then, come and help me muck out? I'd be there. I'd be there. I don't know, he's probably like 50. XEV X13 is your item code, 10 carats. Angelina Jolie is yours. Oh, it's Amelia's. Oh, you're for Jennifer Aniston now. Well, that's an argument in itself. Now, Laura Dora.
Hello.
You are going to give us this little channel
just
set.
to show how to do a bit.
I say little channel set like it's an easy thing. It's absolutely...
Just gonna just do this.
Talk to us about difficulty level, actually.
This is really easy, just as long as you're a bit comfortable and confident at sort of working with your wire. Don't panic, really. Just using a 0.8 and a 0.4, purely because with the combination together, you want to be able to create movement. So your 0.4, your gemstones are going to go onto your 0.4. I've got it here where I've already started this channel set. So what I'll do is quickly show you how to make the base of the ring, and then show you how you can go into the channel settings. So,
thanks, Laura.
Taking my 0.8 gauge wire, which I've put down, here it is. So I'm using wire from a bundle I think we've got coming out later. Is that right, Danny? So
confirmed. Yeah. Confirmed.
Yes. So I'm just
Danny is our producer, in case you're wondering who he is. Just talking willy-nilly about Danny and Leah. Leah is our director. Danny is our producer.
So just using sort of like a Laura length, which is just about an arm's length. Okay.
How long are our arms? A metre?
They're only different per person. They're like, aren't they your height or something?
Yeah, your arm span is also your...
Yeah,
but, so
your
look,
height.
I'm really this short. I can't be that short, can I? I know I'm short, but I'm really my arm span. Hold your arms out, Pete.
That is, yeah, apparently that's your height. Anyway, so I've got my wire and I'm just bringing the two ends together, so I've got the centre point here. So I'm going to go onto my ring mandrel. Now what I want to do is drop down about 2 sizes bigger than the actual size I'm going to be aiming for. So if I was aiming for sort of an O, then I'm going to go to the Q. So it's just dropping it down because we're going to be working with this and going around the ring shank itself, which will reduce the inner diameter of the ring. So that's why we oversize it to allow for that. If you do make the ring too large, what you can do is take your 0.4 wire and wrap around the ring shank. Okay. That will reduce it by 1 ring size. Okay. So I've got my wire here. I'm just going to take the wires going across. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is take the top wire, just wrap that around once, bring it back to the front, take the bottom wire and wrap that around once, bring that to the front. So from the front, you'll have 2 in the middle and 1 wire going in either direction. When you turn it over, you have 3 wires at the back, and what you don't want is a gap like that. You want it to be quite condensed, okay? A lot of the time, if you don't check it, when you let go, it can drop to a bigger size again. So just take this moment before you lock it to just go into, hold it all together, pinch it all nice and tight together, and then take in, make sure it's at the right size, and take in, for me, I just go for the top wire. That's just how I naturally work. Put my finger, keeping it nice and a bit of pressure, just bringing that wire down, placing my thumb in there, and then just bringing that bottom wire up. And what that's doing is it's getting a nice crossover here that's going to make it nice and locked. And then taking that top wire again, using my thumb just to hold that into place.
Now, just to quickly mention, I'm so sorry to interrupt you, Laura. The ring mandrel is on the bottom of your screen. We only have 20% of the stock of the green remaining. I'm so sorry.
No, I didn't know that we'd have the ring mandrel. That's brilliant if you can get it.
Grab it fast.
So I'm just taking both these wires now. They've both met each other, so they're just going around, and I've got my thumb just over the centre to lock it into place. So if I show you up close, you should see when I take that off the mandrel, that's locked it.
Yeah.
You can see there that
I love that.
Yeah.
Great colour as well.
Yeah, and again, it's me. You could just carry on with that if you wanted to. It locks it into place. And then what I'm going to do...
Your nails look pretty.
Thank you. Is open it like that, and that will start to create the channel we're going to set. Okay, so switching it to the one I already started. So I've already started to add the gemstones in. Now, I'm just showing you, I tend to make a lot of spiral rings, and this is how you would make a spiral ring. So I'm just taking these 2 wires here. Now you can, if you find it easier, place it back onto the mandrel and use that almost to hold and control it if you find it a bit too much. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a gemstone, and I'm going to show you. So what I would have done was just added the wire on, added my 0.4 a couple of times, slide that down to the centre of that twist. Okay. So imagine I've just done that. Then the wire has to come across. So it has to come across the top of the channel effectively, because I need to put my stone on and it to sit in that gap. Okay, so if the wire is coming into the middle, you need to bring it around so it comes across the front. And then I'm going to place on my gemstone. So give me a second. There we go. Feed that all the way down so it sits nicely in the middle of that setting there. I tend to just put my thumb in to hold it all nice and steady. And you'll notice I'm not going to put a lot of pressure because this wire is quite malleable. It can be easy to pull it out of shape. So I'm just stabilising it here with my thumb and my hand. You notice I've got my finger is actually just supporting internally as well. I'm not actually I'm not holding it like that because that will collapse the ring. So just bring that across, hold that in place, and then around once and then twice, okay? And then bring that wire all the way across the back of those 2 wires. So I'm just going straight across the back. And then bring it up and over the opposite wire once and then twice.
Okay.
So it's wrapped twice, and then you add on your next gemstone. So again, I'm using the beading mats from earlier on. This is what I was saying. This is when I would use these mats, because that's a lot easier for me to feed that on.
Woohoo! It goes onto those nicely, doesn't it?
Place that into place.
And it just knits in.
And then just continue that around, and just remember to go across the back.
Sorry,
no, it's all right.
It's the camera, it's our fault, not yours.
So just bring that there, and you'll see that when I turn this over, actually, if I show you up close, you'll see that the wire going across the back will support the gemstones from the back as well. So can you see those little splashes of wire actually giving a bit of support there? And then what you can do is just, you can create this. I mean, you can do that just across here if you wanted to, and then wrap it around and continue. I like to go around like this and create a spiral shape with it, but that is effectively how you would channel set.
It's lovely.
Your wire.
Love it.
All right.
Thank you.
No problem.
I hope that helped to the lady that asked. Now, we are down to just a few of the last ones. We are limited stock. I've got Josephine, Angela, Fiona, Margaret, Deirdre, Kathy, Susan, Stephanie, Sandra, Wendy, Patricia, Essex and Georgie in Lincolnshire. You've all got unchecked baskets. Half of you are going to miss out. Now, what can you describe this one to me? Oh, it's this one. The rainbow coated, yeah? It'll be the one we haven't done. Mystic rainbow coated. Look at this. Delicious. Love it. No, you won't be eating it, Emma. No, that'll be silly. Quite gritty. Don't eat it. Mustn't do that. I think in stretchy bracelets, these are lovely. Little stack of bracelets would be fantastic, wouldn't they? Right, we've only got a few left of all but the first one. They're all limited stock, every single one. Okay, you're coming straight in droves. Debbie with 3, Del with 3, North Yorkshire with 3, Penelope with 2, Julia with 2, Lincolnshire with 3. I sound like I'm doing the football, don't I? Accrington Stanley 3. Accrington Stanley, who are they? Do you remember that advert? Oh, Danny won't remember it, he's young, isn't he? Adam remembers it. There was an advert and it'd be like, who's your favourite football team? Accrington Stanley, who are they? Oh yeah, my dad said if I drink milk, I'll be able to play for Accrington Stanley. If I don't, I won't be able to, yeah. Who are they? Look, see? There we go. The things you've got to do. £2.95. Adam's got no idea. You didn't spend enough time in front of the television set when you were younger, Adam. Do you even know what Snap, Crackle and Pop is? Yes, he does. What about if I said to you, trio? What would you sing back at me? Thank you. What about 5, 4, 3? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, fine. He is an 80s child. What if I said to you, there's somebody at the door? No? Not a Grot Bags fan?
You must know that.
Come on, Windmill.
Emu.
Rod Hull, Emu.
How do you not know that?
My dad did the set for that and Grot Bags sent me a postcard.
Oh, that's cool.
Loved Grot Bags.
She was awesome.
And Croc. Oh, Grot Bags. Croc was always scared of everything. 10 carats of Mystic Coated Spinelli. I'm speaking it. They don't know what I'm talking about here. How great is this in rings?
That's lovely, isn't
Lush,
it?
isn't it?
You had that sterling silver channel set
Did
ring
you
earlier.
love that? I loved it.
I did love that.
Did you give the price on that?
That was
$9.95.
incredible.
It was brilliant, wasn't it? Georgina and Edwin, 4 for you. I have got Rachel with 5. I've got Rosemary with 5. These are going to sell out. Don't leave this one to chance. You will kick yourself. Sorry, with 5. Yes, goodness me. Has this been the most popular so far? I thought they were all popular, but this one seems to be storming it. Absolutely storming it.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it just? Would it go with the grey? Of course. The brand new strand, of course. Oh, I see, of quartz, yeah. Of quartz it will. I only just got that, Danny, sorry. Of quartz it will. It's lush, isn't it? Thank you to all of you. They're all limited stock now. They're all limited stock. Let's have a little moment. It's Sunday. Let's all breathe in nicely. Ready? Together. And now, out we go. Happiness and peace. We're ready to continue.
I could have done with you earlier when I was
Did it
stressing
work?
out.
Did you like that? Okay, it's really important to just breathe in, take a minute and let it out. Okay, breathe in. Okay, Leah thinks she did it wrong. In and out, but hum. Okay, are you all right? Is everybody okay? You feel great? Good, it's Sunday. We're breathing, we're alive. Let's think about life and how wonderful it is. And let's continue on with something that Mother Nature gave to us. And isn't it a glorious thing?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Isn't it lovely? Out with the negativity, in with the positivity. Quartz is an energizing stone, that's what they say. You know me, I'm a bit liking my spiritual things. I said something mean about Robbie Williams. I'm going to get rid of that now and I'm going to take it back and I'm going to say everybody deserves second chances and peace and love. And they're all going to go out there with that. Peace and love to everyone. Peace and love to you all. And also with you. Now, here we go. quartz. If you do believe in myths and legend, quartz is an energising stone, and actually, I think there's a bit of science behind it. It's what helps the watches tick, tick, tick.
Yeah.
They still do. They
Yeah.
still do. Little tiny piece of quartz, tick, tick, tick. Energy, energy, energy. HCGP07. If you believe in myth and legend, no, I can't tell you it is or it isn't. It's a feeling, isn't it? £9.95 for these. Hang on a minute, we're not still in that under £10 showcase, Doodah. He's forgotten himself. Don't forget yourself now. Isn't this lovely? £9.95, wonderful. Rosary link them, straight in a stretchy, use the spinel in between, put them in earrings, wear them out, dazzling on the town, out to dinner. These are going to sparkle, they're gorgeous.
They're
Beautiful.
lovely, aren't they?
I know, we were just talking about grot bags, yes. Yes. Rod Helen, why, what's wrong? There's been a text, has there? Okay, let's have it then. Is it clean? Yeah, then we'll have it. Our Liz says, oh, you lot are so young. My children watch grot bags. I need to lie down. Yeah, but we watched it all. We went to Button Moon. We followed Mr. Spoon, Button Moon.
Funhouse.
Me too, with Pat Sharp in the hair. And the twins.
Yeah, I actually found it.
one of them twins.
I found it on the like challenge TV or something. And I record it. My kids love it. Watch it with the kids.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
We all wanted to go through the car wash just because we felt like we were in it. We were always tempted to get out in the car wash. And quite frankly, there's nothing stopping you getting out of that car, is there?
Well, to be
Have
fair,
you noticed that? There's nothing stopping you. You're in a car wash. What are they going to do if you get out your car?
Yeah, but you're not going to get your prize, are you, if you get out the car?
No, you're going to get very
the whole
soapy.
point-
And those things probably slap you right in the face. Would quite hurt a lot, wouldn't it? Quite slappy. Now. Oh, Danny wants you to know about his other celebrity crush. He's desperate to tell you. The weather girl on ITV. Oh, clever. Lucy looks already like your girlfriend. That's why you've got a crush on her. Adam, join us. Who's your weird crush, or just your crush? We want your weird crush. So everyone's got one, and then like it could be anyone. I have Frankie Dettori, but maybe Claire Boulding as well. I've got a girl crush on her. I know it's weird. I read her book. She's brilliant, and she's just so good at her job. I just watch her and think, "Come on, girl, I love you." Anyone?
Weird one because of age.
Weird one is Susan Sarandon. I get that. In which film? In which film? Is it in Rocky Horror Show? Because she is hot in that. Just
her whole career.
Her whole career.
To be fair, though, she doesn't look like she's aged loads. She looks the same.
She looks fabulous. It's all those aliens she's been hanging out with. Could be. Who's? Weird crush. And then, so that's your weird crush. And what about your everyday crush? He's thinking about it. Like an obvious one, you know. We've had Angelina Jolie so far and Rachel from Friends, Jennifer Aniston. Could be someone completely different. Jennifer Lawrence, there we go. There we go. So here we have for you. So we were talking about fluorite earlier and how it's a beautiful gemstone. It glows. It gives you that fabulous flashing. Fluorite is found in Derbyshire, we found out as well.
Oh, is it?
Is it fluorite? Fluorite was found in Derbyshire, wasn't it? Yes, it is. So fluorite is a gemstone that gives you a great wealth of colour within its colour spectrum. You've got some lovely cool blues, you've got some fabulous purples, you've got some depth in here, you've got some cool colours. So if you've lost your mojo, this is a great one. It's a mojo finder. So if you're thinking, what colours go together? The spinels would work wondrously. But this is a great strand of just simple stretchy bracelets. Another pumpkin cut, let's get to that. Because, I mean, I wouldn't cut a pumpkin like this, but I don't really know where it gets its name from, and they're perfectly round. You've got well, I do know, I'm being annoying again, being pernickety. So you've got these long cuts here, and then in between that, you get cut, 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 cut. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of hard to explain. I guess we can forgive them for calling it a pumpkin cut, but I think it's more intricate than that. Look at the sparkle. Aren't they gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. SUK Y71 90 carats, beautiful rainbow fluorite pumpkin cuts. 6mm, great size.
Yeah, definitely. Again, they're great because, you know, stretchy bracelets, like you say, rings, earrings. They're that lovely, still noticeable, but not too overpowering in their size.
Yeah.
And that cut really does showcase it. I love it. Look at this one. This is like a lovely tealy. This is like a classic green fluorite though, isn't it, to be fair? But that cut just really sort of brings that colour out.
And it's so interesting to know that in UV light this glows.
Yeah, I never knew that until I started working here.
Did you? No, neither did I, to be fair to you.
Yeah,
neither did I.
that's
I didn't
incredible.
know about fluorite until I started working here,
Well,
I'll be honest.
I had fluorite, but I didn't know
what it was.
I didn't know the properties of it. I didn't realise it did that. But to be fair, I think that's one thing that we forget about Jewellery Maker is you learn a lot more about the gemstone than you realise.
Yes, and we learn with you, you know, and it's wonderful. £9.95 SUKY71 Suki71 is your item code here. Here we are. So Emma would like to add to our weird crushes. Would you, Emma? What was it, darling? Richard Hammond and Peter Crouch. Very different. Richard Hammond lives near Cheltenham, you know. Oh, she knows.
Well, that was very confident. I know.
I've been in the restaurant with him, and he's got a tiny wife, and she's gorgeous. And she asked me, she had some amazing shoes on, and we were in the toilet, and I said, I love your shoes, and she asked me if I wanted to try them on, and it was like the ugly sister trying to squeeze her foot into. And I've got 4.5. She must have been like a 3 or a 2. She's lovely, she was. Sharon in Cambridgeshire, based on that. Well, Jenny, you had my dog in the zone when you were mmming. My pup was howling. Oh. That is hilarious. I wish you'd have recorded it. How funny. Oh, bless. What pup have you got? Now, we're going to continue on. Thank you, Sharon. We like doing those breathing exercises. It's important, I think. Just letting it in and then letting it out again. Now. So, oh, Laura, these are gorgeous. Look.
Oh, they're cute.
These. Oh, I love them. You need them. So you get 3 sets of 2 here. I think these are gorgeous. You've got a fairy door and the key to the door. What are we calling it? Oh, we're calling it a chapel. I'd say it was a fairy door. A chapel door and a key. Okay, fine. Would you have called that a chapel door? I'd have called it a fairy door. Funny what we all see, isn't it? It's funny what we all see.
I think you can put your own spin on it. It can be whatever you want it to be, really.
Brand new home, key to the door, 21. 21, the key of the door. Never been 21 before. Trying to... Yeah, I changed the tune of it then, didn't I? Sorry. Right. Oh, Drat and Blast. Aren't they cute? So you get the key. I got the key. And then the door, look. I love these. So you get 3 sets of the 2. Let's move. I don't know. Come on. Come. Straight on a necklace, I think.
Maybe with a little birthstone, maybe, especially if it's like a 21st.
Oh, yeah. With the spin out.
Or if maybe, I don't know, your daughter's moving out or something like that. It could be like a little good luck.
It happened ages ago. Still haven't got over it.
That's it.
My son actually said, "Why don't you just?" Because I said to the family the other day. So when Mia comes home, blah blah blah, and Max went, "Why don't you just accept that she's gone?" And I was like, "Never! How dare you?" She'll come back when she's hungry. No, she left to train and she just loves it out there. She was supposed to be gone a year.
She lives in Ireland, doesn't she?
Yeah, and she's like, "I'm not ready to come home yet." She loves it. She went to a ball last night, County Clare. She went to the Clare ball last night. My daughter was there. Oh dear, oh, to be young again. Here we go. So that's a better picture. There we go. I just love them. I just absolutely love them. It might have been up for ages, but I was trying to pick them up with a pair of tweezers, so I didn't lift my head up to look. Here we go for you in solid sterling silver. These could be charms on a charm bracelet. Do you know, it could be a little bee house, couldn't it?
I just think, like I say, it's something that you can have it to represent anything you want. And the thing is, if you say, oh, this is, like you say, you want to move in house or your 18th, something like that, add a little gemstone, personalise it, a little note,
I love the idea.
That's so pretty. Yeah.
You've got 6 charms for £6.95. It's ridiculous. It's brilliant value. If you don't get these and you do buy from us to sell on, are you even thinking profits? Come on, these are going to make a huge... I think this is a brilliant profit potential. OHRF51 is your item code. Now, which one, darling? I thought you said Amber Leaves, and I was like, oh no, I haven't got those. Ambers. What are you laughing at, darling? Oh, I loved them, I did. Now, Amber coming up soon. 20 minutes time for the Amber. They're lush, aren't they? Love them. Love them. Love them. All the colours of Amber. Well, a lot of them. Don't let me choose because you get cross when I choose stuff. Then you go, why did you choose that? Oh, no, I won't do that, he says. Well, I might. Okay. Well, I was going to choose the cat or the paw. Yeah, I knew you'd say that. Oh, what? If I like them. I like the cat. Can I do the cat? Does anybody who's crafty not love animals? Because I've never met anyone who doesn't love animals that's crafty.
I don't know.
You?
I've got 5 dogs, so I think we'll probably go with that.
I think
like
we can
animals.
establish. I've got a cat, dog. I've got a lot of different styles of animals.
Yeah.
I love them. I couldn't live without them.
You live in the
Sometimes I
country,
prefer them to the humans. I'm not going to lie to you. When I go home later, the dog won't be like, where have you been? I've been starving. She won't do that because she's not starving. But, you know, like, where have you been? I needed to do this. The dog will just be happy to see me.
Yeah. The dog's just...
There'll be no complaints.
Happy for a cuddle.
They couldn't find something. This, that or the other. Now this is, and my cat will be the same. I love this. I think if you're a cat lover or do you know what? If somebody's lost their cat and you want to do a little engraving on the back, you can do that. It'd be a lovely memory piece of jewellery, this. Yes. You could colour into here as well. Be a great one.
Sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, really sweet, and it's solid sterling silver. PXRF90 is your item code. I do love a cat though. I think a lot of our jewellery makers have cats. Any cat stories? Bring them in. I've already told you my cat story many, many times. $7.95 PXRF90. Text in. My crushes when I was 16 were Tom Cruise. Not Tom Cruise, don't like him, but Harrison Ford, hello. And of course John Thor. No, not for you, any of them. Harrison Ford. Oh, he is hot.
There's something about him.
Yes, especially in Star Wars and Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Raiders of the Lost Ark, favourite film. No, Temple of Doom.
Temple of Doom, yeah. Which is the one where they eat monkey brains?
Temple of Doom.
Yeah. Dr. Jones.
Yeah.
Love it. I'm going to watch that when I get home. I love it. I've got a story about Indiana Jones.
It doesn't surprise me.
I've got a story about that,
don't you?
I've got a story about that. So, do you know when they were going through a cave and there was loads of spiders, and in one of them, they're going through a cave, loads and loads and loads of spiders and insects crawling all over them.
Yeah, the tunnel where she finds the secret tunnel.
Exactly.
And she freaks out, and then she comes back, and then they both go in.
Yeah. Right. So my dad worked on that. He did loads of stuff with Harrison Ford. He worked on that.
Did you get to meet Harrison Ford?
No, but he met him loads. Oh. Like, my mum met him a couple of times. And my dad still does the Star Wars, the newer ones. He's done all of them. They use the old crew. Not for the ones with Jar Jar Binks. Then they bought back. Anyway, long story. Long story short, my mum has severe arachnophobia, right? And my dad bought back one of the mechanical spiders from Indiana Jones. And it was so unbelievably realistic to a tarantula, I cannot tell you. We placed it in the washing up bowl, and my mum went into the kitchen and she literally screamed, cried, shook. Me and my brother thought it was the funniest thing we'd ever seen because she thought it was a real tarantula. And it wasn't, it was from Indiana Jones. She didn't speak to my dad for about 6 months after that.
I can kind of get that. I can understand why, to be fair.
And my dad bought one of the catapults home that Indiana Jones had as well. Right, now, which one, sorry? This is not going to be under £10. There goes a little... Oh, big scoop.
Oh, wow.
Oh, please, may I borrow one of your bead match just for a minute?
You may. Bear with me 2 seconds.
I'll
No,
whip
there's
that
some
one
on
out.
there.
Oh, sorry.
You can, just bear with me a second.
Okay. Just I can't show
So
you on
hang
a black mat.
Go. It's still a few on there, but don't worry, that's fine.
Just,
They'll work well with it, don't worry.
oh gosh, yeah. Bead Scoopaloola. Look at these. Laura, I love that one. Oh, they feel amazing.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Have you got like the matte and the
Yeah, and the
glossy
gloss
ones?
next to each other. So you've got a bead. Whoop! I tried to do something clever there. So I've just put the mott and the glass, the matte and the gloss next to each other there. You've got some drops. You've got a lovely pendant style there. Look at this lovely pear-shaped. Then you've got some elongated pears. You've got some, you've got all different shapes and sizes here, all in a bead scoop, and they're just lovely. You've got some rondelles. This is particularly useful if you're looking for super value, because incidentally, normally you would be, right, that would be a strand on its own, that would be in a strand on its own, so would that one, so would that one, so would that one, so would that one. I mean, you're talking about, you've got about 7 different varieties here. You've got them, you've got these that are different sizes, you've got some smaller ovals. So we're talking like 7 different strands here, aren't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different strands that would be, which could be quite costly.
Yeah,
definitely.
definitely. Yeah, and you know, it's great as a little sort of, like you say, a little starter kit almost. You're able to kind of try different shapes as well. Great to give to somebody who's just starting out. Yeah, you've got different textures, you've got different shapes, you've got different styles.
480 carats, SRT A30. $22.95 is what this retails at on our website. A gorgeous frosted and gloss assorted shape of onyx. Gloss, not glass, darling. Glass, darling. $14.95. I love onyx. There's loads of myth and legends about onyx. Isn't it said to help you pass from one world to another spiritually? Apparently, again, a myth and legend. Something like that, I think. $14.95. I haven't consulted my oracle on onyx for a bit. I am a believer in stuff like that. Yeah, I like to believe. I like it. Well, I want proof. So you know me. I'm always going to have spiritual readings and stuff. I'm like, come on, give me some proof. I don't know if I believe in psychics or not. I've been to a few, and some of them have said some crazy stuff. I do it all the time. Huh? Yeah, I did have a really good one that just literally said loads of stuff, and I was like, oof, okay. And I think I've got that ability, but I'm not sure whether everyone has just got it. You know what I mean? Valerie says, hi, Jenny, Laura and team. Hi, Valerie. I have 2 cats called Zircon and Jasper. I love their great names. Zircon, Jasper. Brilliant. Of course they respond, cats do.
I have a cat called Onyx, but I didn't name him Onyx.
You? Oh, because he was black, was he?
Yeah, he was black cat, but I adopted him and Monty. So when I moved into my flat, my mum said, don't get any animals, Laura, because, you know, it's your new flat. And I was like, okay. Adopted 2 cats straight away. To be fair, she was a bit of a hypocrite because she brought me up with animals. You can't then expect me to go into a place on my own with no animals.
No.
So I got 2 cats.
You can't. You have to have someone to welcome you home.
Onyx and Monty, yes. Yeah.
You've got to have someone to chat to, haven't you? Yeah. I'm always talking to the dog. She loves me. No. Laura now talks to the rock.
I don't have a rock poster.
Oh, well, there's a secret Santa there, isn't there?
That needs to change, doesn't it?
Yeah. Have you not got the calendar?
No, I've got a Robbie calendar, but now I'm feeling that maybe I shouldn't.
So. No, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
I don't want to tarnish you. You carry on with your Robbie poster. Listen,
that makes me sound like I'm 15.
I don't want anything to do with Brian Harvey anymore. He made some silly choices. I'm not behind them. Now, I'm sure he's fine. No, I don't know anything about Charlize Theron. Is she your crush? You can continue with that. Now, I don't know anything
don't ruin
about
it for me.
She's good, isn't she? Okay, did I just pick up a random... Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, we're not under 10 at the moment, just so you know. Oh, Laura, this is you.
Oh, wow.
This is a bit of you. Oh, I love it. Isn't that fabulous?
I love these.
Oh, wow. You're going to love these. They're great. Look, come. So, oh, sorry, I kicked the something. Not the bucket, I hope. Now, look at these. Slices of apatite. These are gorgeous. This has got Laura binding wirework written all over it. Then, what I call the piano key shape and size. Plink plonk, plinkety plonk. The old Joanna's. Look at that. That was me plink plonking. Do you remember in the 80s when you had a keyboard and you used to press it and it'd have like a background noise?
The demo button.
And you'd be like there, like, bing, 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 bing. Imagine being the parent. Like, why did I buy that? Bing, bing, bing. And you'd be like, I'm going to make it. Me and my friend Chuck. Do you remember? Yeah, her name's Chuck because her name's Charlotte. It was shortened to Charlie, and then we shortened that to Chuck.
Bet mum loved
Which
that.
her grandma, they hated it. I shortened it, right. Do you remember Shakademus and Pliers?
Oh, yeah.
Right, I'm going to tell you a story now, and I'm quite embarrassed by this. So me and my friend Chuck had a band. Off the back of Shakademus and Pliers, we were Chuckademus and the Toolkit, right? And we did, because my dad worked in TV, we had a camera at home, and we did a video to, like, this beat is Technotronic. We did, this beat is Technotronic. Me zooming in on Chuck and out on Chuck, and then she would get behind the camera and do it, and we'd be like this. And my brother's got the video, and then we made up a song about, it was terrible. But we've also got tapes of us, Chuckademus and the Toolkit. And we went to the indoor market in Cheltenham and had printed out our own business cards, Chuckademus and the Toolkit. If you want a cool band, you need to book us now. And we put them everywhere.
Did anyone actually book you?
Never.
What would you have done? Can you imagine?
We
if they had phoned up and gone,
we were about 9.
I know, but can you imagine? That would have been hilarious. Like, where's the band? Are you the kids? No, we are the band.
Well, my sister had a boyfriend who had a band called Freak Out Verity, right? And me and Chuck were hired as the pom-pom girls, right? We were about 7, right? We turned up at this gig, and we've never been so scared in our life because it was a proper, like, heavy metal band with, like, a mosh pit. And I remember going to the phone box, ringing my mum, crying and saying, you need to come and get us because we're really scared. And we were just like this with the pom-poms. And I was like, why did my sister say this is a good idea? I'm really scared. Everyone was drinking. Now, anyway, that was a little, there you go. I don't know where that came from. Where did that come from? I don't know.
I don't know, you keyboards, because you said they were like keyboards.
Yeah. Sorry about taking you on such a long journey. I'm so sorry. If you did ever go and see Freak Out Verity during their 4 concerts, then that was me. Let's talk now. No, come on, let's come back. Come on, come to me. So apatite, let's talk about apatite. So you've got this incredible colour, and you get different shades of apatite. My favourite, actually, are these deep neon tones. So, because neon and deep don't ordinarily go together, these do. Think about these with some black spinel, some sparkle. Look at the colour here. Look at the matrix of these. They can kind of remind you of a bit chrysocolla-esque, can't they?
Yeah, definitely, you can see that.
But what an amazing trio. What a great array of shapes and sizes. These have lots of spaces in between them to protect them. You can utilise them in your seed bead projects. I think you could make a fantastic collection out of this. They are beautiful. We're taking the price down. You can put these in big elaborate wirework pieces. I think they belong in as part of a dragon's eye. I think they belong in a really beautiful summer holiday necklace. They're $39.95. That is such a great price for all 3. You've got a huge carat weight. And I think individually, let's show you each individual strand. So there's the old Joanna's. They're gorgeous, aren't they? That's and that's in a ring in itself. One of them, beautiful. Then you've got drilled right through the centre. These, I don't really want to call them nuggets because they're faceted. They're beautifully cut. They're more like tumbles, aren't they? Drilled through the centre. Then those slices, they're just divine, aren't they? Oh, I love them. Here we go.
I love the way it shows off the gemstone in a different way as well. It shows all angles of that gemstone.
Yeah, it does. Now, the amber is coming up for you. Oh, is it that time already? How long did that story about Chuckademus and the toolkit go on for? So I'm so sorry. Huge apologies there. I'm back in the zone, everybody. I do apologise. Here we go. Amber, coming up for you. It won't be in that pot. We'll be displaying it beautifully. Coming up for you after the break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Okay, we have got for you the most beautiful amber collection, and it's not the only amber that we have. A lot of myth and legend behind amber. It's said to be a very lucky gemstone, a wish upon a gemstone, I think. So I am absolutely delighted to bring you our amber star by. Okay, so Laura's very nicely, thank you so much, just popped these ambers onto a wire for me here, just to show you. The first thing that was highlighted by Laura to us was the fact that these are faceted. And of course, that's not often the case. Quite hard to facet these.
Yeah, it's very rarely seen.
Very rarely seen, and they're beautiful. Aren't they beautiful?
They're stunning.
I love having a collection of the colours of amber because I think that's how we identify amber. This is such a great one if you are making those teething bracelets, which, by the way, can be very expensive. Now, just to give you a heads up, we've got an amber charm coming up later for you, and we've got an amber cabochon that is just divine and heavenly, and we've got some T-bar clasps of different shades of the amber. So if you're thinking about making a suite of jewellery or particular pieces, then we have got the ingredients for you to do that, and I do think you should get on board with these. Now, how many do we have altogether, Danny? There's 6 here, yes, but how many do we have of this collection? Okay, only 64 of you, unfortunately, and hundreds of you are shopping with us. Only 64 of you are going to be successful, I'm afraid. So if you don't like being disappointed, the best thing to do is to grab yours fast. Baltic amber, faceted round beads. They are 6mm. There's a lot of myth and legend behind amber. It's okay, I can do it. Like I have a specific screen that I like to look at. So I go to an oracle. If you believe in this kind of thing, you know, it's again totally. It's totally down to you as to whether you believe in this kind of thing. I go to something, a particular place, and I look for my myths and legends behind gemstones, and gosh, there are pages and pages and pages here. Now, it's an organic gemstone, of course, as you know, it's neither a crystal nor a mineral, but it is, of course, a product of nature. It's beautiful. This gorgeous amber is already a quarter of the stock gone. We think this is going to be very, very, very busy indeed. So amber is highly prized for its energetic and healing properties if you believe in this kind of thing. It's said to give a marvellous life. It holds a strong connection with the sun and the earth, as well as once living insects, organisms and plant matter that are forever suspended within its structure. It's said to give wisdom and is a powerful tool for past life recall or for stimulating remembrance of lessons and experiences passed down from our ancestors. What a lovely thing. What a lovely thing. And it certainly is a gemstone that I tell you my grandma, who was a bit mystical herself, gave to me. A big amber beaded necklace. They're knotted and they're very dark now, but when I was little I remember them having some clarity to them. I remember them having a glow, and I remember them being quite red, actually, oranges and reds in this strand, and now they're very dark, you can't see through them at all. Sometimes you give them a little
It's
polish, but you
incredible,
can't see
isn't
through
it?
them. Because amber gets darker and darker and darker. And I think that's wonderful. I think it's wonderful that this happens. This is an heirloom opportunity. Maybe we're going to pass these down from generation to generation. Maybe it's going to start with a new baby in your family. Maybe it's going to start with a piece of jewellery that you offer to help with teething, because that's another myth and legend. I haven't got any of these for Mia. No, and I'd love to. Mia's got all the pearls. But amber is definitely something I want to... Oh, no, she has got amber. She's got some amber earrings. She has, yes. She has. But she stole them out of my jewellery box. So I didn't necessarily pass them down. She took them. So I'll tell her, you can have them. I did tell her, actually. Oh, my earrings, you can keep them. Thanks, I was going to. So you can see a lot of you, all of you. I can't see them on my screen in front of me, though, Danny. But lots of you there for these already. Woohoo! Well, a pair of, do you know, you could put these in a pair of earrings, but I love the fact that I think these are really for a necklace or a bracelet, to me. Would you agree?
Yeah, you'd want to, I don't know though, because I think it's something you could put into, you could do anything you want. As a necklace, they'd be beautiful.
I like to see them though, like this, because I love the colours of them.
Yeah, but imagine if you had your hair up and you had them on sort of 3 different lengths of chain.
Yeah, you're right.
And have a, you know, you'd have to use them all into earrings. I appreciate that. If you wanted to, go full on. But imagine that long drop earrings. They would look beautiful.
I love them. I love this combination. So you've got some butterscotch tones in there. You've got some cognac tones. You've got some Baltic rubbed. And look at the depth. So these are all different ages. They're gonna, which is great, because actually that's what you want. I think you want something that's gonna get deeper, deeper, darker, richer. Love it. Protect these. Don't wear them in the bath. Don't wear them in the shower. Don't put them next to any kind of different heat. Just leave them as they are. Leave them as they are. Take them off like a pearl. Take it off if you're gonna bathe and shower. Don't spray them with perfume. Keep these. They're very, 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 very special. Only 1/3 of the stock remains. 2/3 gone. We haven't even given you the. Why are they only £9.95?
For all of them.
You bag of rats. Isn't he just a little wiggly bag of rats? Nobody predicted that. VWG, why 70? Of course you should check out baskets. And now Collector in Essex has added another 3 to their basket. 2 for Melissa, 2 for Antoinetta, 2 for Angela, 6 for Christine, who's taking no prisoners here. Julia, 2 for you. Hilma has 2. Aberdeenshire with 2. Oh, well done. Staffordshire, 2 for you. Erica's joined us in Cleveland. Margaret, Collector in London. Andrina, you've got yours. Michelle and Mona in Georgia. Marilyn, you've got yours. June's in Surrey. Oh, you're shopping from all over the place. It's lovely to have your company. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. What a great deal that is, isn't it just? Wow.
I mean, for faceted amber, and not only that, multicoloured, because, you know, I used to buy a lot of amber for my mum because it was her favourite gemstone. But to find it, I never ever found any that were faceted, but to find it in multicoloured, you would pay 3 times the price. Yeah. Because you were paying for 3 different variations of the gemstone.
Ah, brilliant point. Yes, you're right.
So,
yes, you're right.
You know, a lot of the time you buy like the classic amber colour, should we say, but as soon as they added different colours to it, the price would go up.
Now I've got some clasps for you that's going to go with this. So I'm going to give you the cognac-y one, yeah? First. I'm just going to show you, so I'm going to pop it on there. And then you've got the T-bar as well to go with. I absolutely love these. They're quite important to have to finish off your pieces. Obviously you don't finish it off like that, but just to show you how they hang. How lovely that would be. Final 20 left. Oh, it's beautiful. I love that. I love it. Isn't it lovely?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So we've got all 3 shades for you in this one. So amber clasps are not something that we do every day here, no, Danny. Danny just said I've seen these before. Love them. I've got a piece of jewellery with these in. It's a pearl bracelet.
Oh, I bet that's beautiful.
It's lush. Again, snaffled by the daughter.
Don't know where she gets those tricks from, though, Jenny. I don't know.
Listen, she is a chip off the block, that one, let me tell you. I didn't think she was, and then I realised my friend said to me the other day, where do you think you do that? And I'm like, do I? I don't. Yes, you do. Fiercely independent. And I was like, she's so fiercely independent. She hates it when I try and get involved in something. She's like, oh yeah, you were like that. It's true. Yeah, look at this. No, she's much more sensible than me, actually. She's a sensible version of me. Look. Anyway, you don't care about that. Let's give you these. Absolutely beautiful, solid sterling silver with the amber edition there. Just gorgeous. And we're sticking with the under 10, which to me is utter madness. But look, you can see, I put it on here sort of on purpose, so I wanted to show you. Actually, don't they look great with it? And just imagine that being a necklace or a bracelet. They look good. $6.95. I thought you were going to come in at $9.95. Oh, it's a treat. It's a treat o'clock. Y38, your Baltic Cognac Amber, and I've got the different ones to give you in just a second. You do need to make sure you are checking out baskets. Text coming through from Jane in Surrey. What a treat this afternoon. So many goodies, and it was payday this week too. Oh. Yippee! Love you girls. Jenny, you do make us laugh. Oh, thank you, June. Mwah. Was it Chuckademus on the toolkit? My friend Chuck's going to kill me for that. There we go. Thank you for my cup of tea there, Luce. Thank you so much. $6.95. Did you never have a band growing up? No.
No. No. I had a keyboard. I had a keyboard.
You should have had a band,
I didn't have a
Laura.
band. No.
Missed out.
Yeah.
Kenny had a triangle. I had an ocarina. I could play the ocarina as well.
I did have flute lessons when I started.
Did you?
Yeah. That is, well, no.
It's quite difficult.
I can't play
your lips a certain way, don't you?
It's hard actually, to actually even get
don't
to
you
make
have to
a
be
noise.
able to hold your tongue to be able to play the flute?
No, but it is, yeah,
no?
It's a tricky instrument. But it was good, yeah, but then I moved from Kent to Bristol, and because that was when I lived in Kent.
They didn't like the flute in
just
Bristol?
didn't do it.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to give you the next version. Gorgeous. The ambers have all sold out, I'm afraid. These have all gone. Oh, I love that. Again, look, it complements so beautifully. And remember, amber gets darker over time as well, so it's great to get it in its infancy and watch that amazing process happen. You sort of see it, it's like when a flower opens and closes, you notice it, but you don't ever see it happening. Like Toy Story, when you open the door and all your toys stop. Like that. Because that does happen. All sorts of things are going on that we don't know about. The borrowers are probably a thing. Now, even less of this one. We've only got 13 left. And we're going to match the price, so come in early, okay? Because I'm not going to hang around. NWGY26 is your item code. £6.95. Brilliant price. We can't knock it. That is sterling silver.
That's incredible. And the thing is, you don't even have to use it as an actual clasp component. No. You could use the sort of the loop section of it and actually have that as a hoop earring.
Oh, yeah.
If you wanted something a bit different.
I think they'd be a nice feature at the front of a necklace, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I love doing front toggle necklaces, having a sort of heavier chain toggle clasp at the front, having it quite sort of
prominent, yeah.
Sort of 16-inch sort of length, so it sits nicely, and then drops a chain with gemstones on it. And then again, you can personalise that for a friend or whoever.
I think we're over-allocated on this. So how many did you say we had? Ooh, Amanda in Kent's got 2. Beverly, Angela, Deborah, Melissa, Shandy, Jacques, collector in Yorkshire. We are super limited stock now. Be quick, be quick. Cherry. I'm going to give you the cherry coloured one. I love that. Cherry. It's a nice word, isn't it? Cherry. Cherry. Do you remember cherry drops? Can you still get them?
My dad had a cherry tree in his garden. I used to love it. I used to climb it. It was great. And then I went to visit him one day and it was just gone. I was devastated.
Birds.
But yeah. No, he had it cut down.
No, not the cherry tree.
Because he said the birds would eat all the cherries. Yeah. And then the pips would go everywhere, all over the garden.
Well, no. You know what happens after you eat something when you're a bird? Yeah, it gets everywhere.
So I was very, very sad when that happened.
Yeah, that is sad. I will grow you another one. Love a cherry tree. Isn't it lovely? It's cherry. It's not cherry flavoured, it's cherry coloured, deep cherry. Lovely. Love this. I love cherry flavoured ice cream. Cherry flavour is good, right?
Cherry yogurts, they're my favourite. Black cherry yogurts are the best.
Black forest cherry. I've never seen a cherry tree in the middle of a forest, though. Love them. Cherry and rhubarb together, delicious.
Not thought of that.
Here we have that wonderful silver. Anyway, it's not about a flavour, it's about a look. That deep cherry. It's like the cherry red Dr. Martens, that kind of cherry. Do you remember? If you were trendy. Cherry red Dr. Martin boots. Dr. Martin boots, yeah. AJG Y18 other boots are available. You've got all that sterling silver as well. Let me see if we can... Yeah, you've got the 925 stamp around the little loop is where it is. Whoops-a-daisy. Stephanie's in with 2. Michelle and Beverly, you've got yours. Yorkshire and Mandarin Kent has 2. Angela in Greater London. Eileen in Hertfordshire, you're shopping. Robbie and Angus, you're shopping too. $6.95. I was going to say $19.95. How come this one's that? It's not. It's $6.95. It should be $19.95. It's a great element to have. Great element. It's great to. But you're right. In earrings, if you had a couple of these, you could have one colour, one the other. Be lovely.
You could even use the bar then, even if you just want to use it as a clasp, but as cufflinks.
Love it. Oh, hi, lady, says Fiona in County Durham. My brother's just turned 50 and is now learning to play the saxophone.
That's cool.
Yes.
That is cool.
That is cool.
When we went, we went to Swansea in November. We went for this wine
Under
tasting
the Swansea
event.
stars.
It was kind of like that.
What was it called?
It was.
There's a wine. You just said yeah to. What did
I
you
can't repeat it. Yeah. That.
Oh, okay. You went for Nisa.
We had. Well, it was a certain wine is being. It's the first bottle of the year or something, and
Does Swansea have its own wine?
No, but and it's a big event
it was
anyway.
Just an excuse to get
it was
on
my
it,
birthday.
wasn't
It was my birthday present from my husband.
Love it.
So we went and it was lovely, and they had this like private tent, and they had this band playing, and it was like these 3 lady singers, and they had one of them was on the saxophone, and she was incredible. It was amazing, and it was really good because you don't see that now in our music, and she was playing modern music.
Love it.
But like
if you go Marbella, there's always someone on a saxophone with a beat behind them, and you're all like, yeah, it's sunny and sexy. Everyone to Marbs. Spain isn't inexpensive. It's all about the same price. Marbs. It's not posh. It's not rough at all. No. It's not. It's a good place to go if you're our age, my age, and you can't go to Ibiza anymore because you just can't. No, not middle. Like, am I middle-aged? Okay, all right, Leah, but I have been going for a while. I'm too old to be going in hot pants partying in Ibiza.
Leah's just a little bit bitter because she's gone into the new bracket of age when she, you know when you have the boxes to tick. She's going into that, so she's just a little bit. She's still not accepted it, I don't think.
Leah, you're only like 4 years younger than me, so don't get ahead of yourself. Yeah, you do look a lot younger than me.
Yeah.
Anyway, look, what's in age? What's in age? Who cares? Let's just have fun. I think the older we live, the better anyway, isn't it?
Just an excuse for another party, isn't it?
Well, I think each year comes with a different experience, a different way of looking at life. I mean, goodness me, we could all go back to our 17-year-old selves and go, don't do that, by the way. That's a really stupid thing to do. Would you go back and say, don't? I don't. Do you know, I don't think you should. I think because it makes you who you are today.
Yeah.
I've done some very stupid things in this life, but I'm stood here and I know that was stupid and I won't do it again, so I'll never be that what if. Suzanne, 4 for you. Louise, 2 for you. Now, all of that is gone. All of them gone. I've got it here. I think this is perfect for a gift. No, because this is... but Danny's saying, is this Christmas? Absolutely not.
It's a present, isn't
do you
it?
only give presents at Christmas? Absolutely not. Valentine's Day, birthdays, anniversaries, weddings. What else do we give presents for? Achievements.
Just because.
Just because.
Yeah,
Easter.
Happy.
Confirmation. Might be something like that. Look at this. It's lovely, isn't it? I love that. Charms are so expensive. If you go into that shop where that rhymes with Randora, this would be loads because it's it would, wouldn't it? It'd be loads. What's it say on the side?
That's cute.
It says surprise. Oh, I love this. And then you've got hearts on the other side. How lovely. If you knew someone called Amber, they need this.
So I know my friend's daughter is called Amber and it's her 13th birthday this month. So, perfect present.
Perfect. Oh my gosh, it's lovely. I love it. It's £9.95. I think that's beautiful. Amber, but look, charms are so expensive, and there is a shop that thrives simply on the fact that you go back and get charms from it. I don't have one of those bracelets, but so many people do.
No, I don't have one of those either.
So many people do. £9.95. JRG Y72. Ellis Ward has got one. Do you know who she is? She works on Gemporia. She's got one, and she's had one since they first came out. And I remember her saying to me, I've got about £800 worth of charms on this bracelet.
Scary, isn't it?
Yeah, she was like, it's mad, isn't it? I was like, yeah.
It's mad, isn't it?
I tell you. But she's had it right from the beginning of that company starting. Because I remember, I've known Ellis for 21 years. She's lovely, lovely human being. Love her. Now, Laura, you've got the lapis.
I do have the lapis, yes.
It's a star buy. It is a star buy, Danny. We did say earlier on it was a star buy. It's a star buy. Okay, so we have, they're doing little cackles, like they say, do I cackle? Now, we've got a lovely strand for you here, and I think, you know what, you can make rings out of these, Laura, as well.
Yeah.
Little trilogy, not a little trilogy rings,
No.
They're big, aren't they?
No, because they're quite chunky.
Crikey, they're gorgeous. Oh, gosh, yes, they are. I've only got a few of these because they've been snaffled by Lady Laura next to me. Laura, can we see what you've made? You're going to do a demo on this?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I've only just had this sort of once I've been here.
Look how many you've got, because this is off of that.
Yeah, so I'm just making this bracelet, and it's unfinished at the moment because I'm going to show you how to finish it.
Brilliant.
So I've just done this just to kind of showcase the gemstones, really, and keep them, because you don't really want to hide them. I think they're so cool. And I have got the spinel, which I may possibly add to this, I don't know yet. But yeah, so this is, yeah, they're beautiful. I mean, some of them are really bright, some of them have got all of your copper inclusions.
Lovely. They're lovely.
They're cool, aren't they?
Yeah, very. I love them. They're fabulous. So, talk to us, Laura, about this strand. Was the drill hole generous? What have you got through there?
0.6 through, and I think there was maybe one that I couldn't get onto the wire.
One of the smaller ones?
No, it's just the drill hole was a little bit too small, but majority of them have gone on. I mean, this is stabilised with a 0.6, but you know, you're going to get your 0.4 through all of them. But sometimes it's nice to know that you can get a 0.6 wire through because it enables you to create a design like this with a bit of structure and strength.
Sure. Okay, so we have got for you a great opportunity here because lapis lazuli, you can, right, if you're just starting out onto genuine gemstones, lapis lazuli is a wonderful one. First of all, you're going to get addicted to it. It's beautiful. Has this deep lapis blue. So you might have heard of lapis blue in fashion terms. That derives from this gemstone.
It on mascaras now, don't they? For blue mascaras, a lot of them are labelled lapis blue.
Oh, do they? I haven't seen them. Now, this is a gemstone that we can trace back thousands of years. In fact, it was very important in the Egyptian era. It will be placed next to carnelian very often. The little sparkly inclusions that you see there are actually made up from pyrite. These are totally natural, and they are from Afghanistan, as is a huge chunk of lapis lazuli. Probably the world's finest comes from Afghanistan. Now, because of where this is from, and I think we hear about Afghanistan in the news a lot, we've got to make the assumption that it can't be an easy thing to get gemstones out of the country. It can't be an easy thing to be mining for them. Is it possibly unsafe? I'm not sure. I couldn't possibly say, but I would maybe make that assumption. You have to travel to the mine on horseback. You can only bring back what you can bring back on horseback. Now, let's think about all those factors. This is natural, historically important. You can get so much inspiration online from this gemstone. Very much an Egyptian gemstone. Also in fashion, this is a gemstone that's very celebrated. That colour, and then it's transpired into jewellery that goes with the outfits that's been made. And it's a really important colour this year. Pantone colour of the year is blue. So we've got all this in our head right now. We're thinking about the mind, we're thinking about the horseback, we're thinking about how we wouldn't want to just possibly go on a horse and just, you know, trot off down to through Afghanistan. I don't think we'd feel necessarily massively safe if we were going to do that. Let's think about that. Let's consider this, and let's think about the fact that actually this is a gemstone we should be on our knees for, thanking for, because it's a gemstone that we shouldn't have in huge quantities. Now, I think the journey between mine and screen is usually about 10 years, you know. Did you know that?
I didn't know that. No.
I think so. Now, that's a long time. You've got to think they've got to mine it. They've got to then pick it and make sure, right, this is a good piece, this is a good piece, this is a good piece. Then they've got to take that selection. They're going to then drill it, or they're going to we're going to select it. It's going to be drilled and blah blah. You know, all of this process. It's going to be faceted. It's going to be stranded. It's going to be then put to whoever might want to buy it, us in this case, and then it's going to be shipped over and it's going to go on. Now that can take up to 10 years. Depends on the gemstone entirely. Some gemstones are the process is a lot quicker.
It's incredible the journey you go through. I don't think we don't always appreciate that, do we?
No, and we've got to think about that. So historically very important. The journey this gemstone has been on, the fact that Mother Nature produces this natural colour and also gives us that extra gift of the pyrite sparkling away, those little gold inclusions. Drill hold for you, put into these gorgeous cubes for you, one of these. Let's really think about that journey. We should be giving you this strand at £100 just to highlight the fact that this has been on a journey, it's natural. It's only £14.95.
That's incredible.
We're not even staying there. And I actually think sometimes that can be a bit of an insult, that we're going to go lower than that. Can I just say, just because we're giving you these, let's consider that you are shopping here and we are giving you trade prices. Now, and that is the case because we buy in huge quantities, which means we can give prices like this. Now, when you sell your piece of jewellery on, please consider all the things I just told you. Please get the certificate of authenticity. Please research this gemstone. Please look at what you can show your customers, because this is a gemstone to fall in love with. This is a gemstone that looks sensational next to turquoise. This is a gemstone that looks fabulous on its own. Wonderful with silver, with gold, with rose gold. It's going to do so much for you. And then look at that price. Don't undersell this, please. Remember, we're giving you trade prices. You look to us as your trade price. That's where you're going to get, like you've bought these in the thousands and been able to get them at this price. We've done that so that you get this price. So here is our offering to you. Take it. I absolutely would. What a great strand. So, Laura, you're going to give us a demonstration. We're going to give you the wire first, though, are we?
Yeah.
Is this one here? Is mine the same as yours?
No, but to be fair, I kind of went and raided the workshop room.
You
just
did?
For...
I haven't got the rose gold colour wire. I've got the copper wire. We'll do the copper, shall we?
I mean, it still goes beautifully with the lapis.
But that's the thing, this lapis goes with everything. So we've got a copper wire bundle for you. We're going to start with the 1mm, it's 10 metres, and a 1mm gauge. You then get your 0.8, I'm trying to do it in size order, your 0.6 and your 0.4. So you get 10 metres of each, 10, 20, 30, 40 metres in total. Great sizes, Laura, to give you scope to do all the different designs that you want to try.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you've got your strength there, you've got your 1mm, you've got your Desert Islanders, your 0.8, you've got your 0.6, which we've seen used lots today, and then you've got your 0.4, which is great for your weaving, for adding your details. So you have got everything you need in that bundle. And I mean, I spoke quickly with Danny about which wire to go with this strand. I love copper tones with the blues. I just think they really bring out the best of that gemstone. So for me, this is an ideal add-on for this.
There we go. Should be £15.80, and I think that's super value any day of the week. I think if you were to drive up into your industrial estates and you're rocked up at the shop that rhymes with Bobby Shaft, in you'd go, and you would pay, I think, a healthy lot more.
Yeah.
£6.95 for all of this. Would you even find one reel of this in that aforementioned shop, craft shop? Would you?
No.
I go in there sometimes and I think there's hardly any variety for us as a jewellery maker.
There
but
isn't.
sometimes you have to go in there.
Yeah, and I've been in there, and you are right. When you do go in there, and if you do look at wire, because I have looked at it, because you know, you get an idea.
You have to go sometimes. You have to, if you get something like, I need this because I've got to finish this piece, you go in there and you think, oh no, now I've done it. I have to pay through the nose for it because I need it now.
Yeah.
And that is often the case, isn't it? Shop smart, MHXC80. And I think this is a way of shopping smart myself. Right, Lawsy.
Okay, so I'm just going to show you how to start this bracelet off, and then I'll show you how to finish it with the one that I've got here.
Okay.
So what I did was I cut the strand, and then I sort of took out the sort of centre part, which was the more graduated, which you'll be able to see here if I just show you this in the right place.
Did you keep it?
But yeah, this.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So this is here. So then I've got the more equal sizes either side that I can put into this bracelet. So then what I'm going to do is take my 0.8 gauge wire, and I've chosen the 0.8 because I've just got a bit more control over it. So I'm able to create the sort of shape around here with the strength, but I can control it.
Okay.
With the 1 mil, it can sometimes be a little bit too, and as soon as it becomes a little bit more stronger, you don't necessarily get that fluidity, so then that's when you get your sort of bumps in the wire.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm only going to cut some short pieces, but for something like this, you are going to need probably, even though you're only doing a bracelet, we're going to be crossing the wires quite a lot, so you do need extra to allow for that. So again, I've probably got about
a Laura length.
A Laura length. A Laura arm length. So what you would do is cut 4 pieces. I'm actually just going to cut this one in half and then do another one.
Okay.
Because I'm going to show you that one. I don't want to be using long lengths of wire. So you've got 4 of these. And then I'm going to use my 0.6 to actually put the gemstones on. So I place them there. Then I'm going to take my 0.6, and with this you only need a length that's going to be long enough for the bracelet, because this is just going to hold the gemstones.
Okay.
And then maybe wrap around the end.
Gives you a nice indication of how long you're going to be as well.
Yes. So I'm just cutting that. It's probably about 12 inches, so it's about a ruler's length.
Righto.
Okay. And then I'm going to take all of these wires, make sure they're laying sort of flat, and I'm just going to take my 0.6 wire and just wrap it probably a couple of inches from the end. Okay. And it doesn't matter too much if these sort of bunch together, we can tidy that up in a moment. So I'm just using that, and then I'm just going to bring that wire behind, so it's now coming into the middle. So this one's your 0.6, and these two here are your 0.8. I'm just going to do this.
Swap.
Thank you. So that you haven't got the distraction of the gemstones, but I do need those lapis.
Okay, darling.
Thank you.
You're welcome. They're at the bottom of the screen.
Just trying to take away the distraction, that was all. Okay.
They're distracting everyone. We can't stop watching the bling, can we?
So again, if you have got they are slightly graduated, so maybe go for the slightly smaller ones first, and then graduate slightly, find a consistency, and then back down. So popping this onto my point.
There we go. Keep going.
That better?
Sorry, we're just we just have to move just to
There we go.
just to explain.
All right. So I'm just going to open out the 2 outer wires, which are the 0.8. Then I've got my 0.6 in the centre, and I've got my gemstone on there. Now what I'm going to do is just, and it doesn't matter if there's no set. So you've got, if you look here, you should be able to see sort of an inside wire and then the outside wire, but it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
And I'm just going to bring that across and that across. So it's going over the 0.6 wire at the moment. That 0.6 wire is underneath this. And I'm going to do the same again with this wire, these 2 outer wires. So they've all gone across. The 2 I've just taken over, I'm just going to wrap around all of the wires, and then they're coming back underneath.
Right.
So those 2 wires have come over, and now they've caught those 3 wires.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So then I'm going to take another bead or gemstone, try and find a drill hole. There we go. Again, you can see it's going on nice and easy onto the 0.6. Scoot that up, and then again, take that and mould it against the shape of the gemstone, and then bring this one across. And again, take those outer 2 and just bring them all the way around. to catch them together. And that's all you're going to keep doing, adding your gemstones and repeating that pattern. So I'll just do one more. So bring that around, and you'll notice I'm not checking if I've got the lower or the top wires because they'll kind of naturally go into place anyway. Bring that one around and that one around. Oops. Now that will happen purely because this is only a 0.6.
Okay.
So I am using lower gauge wires.
Expect that to happen and don't panic if it does.
Don't panic. All that's happened is I've kept this hand still, so that's kept everything there in place. All you do is just come back across, straighten that back out, and get that back. And just what happened was I pulled it a bit tight. That was all. And then I can just fix that. So don't panic. It will happen. And then just do that again. So you can see the pattern you've got going there. You can come in with your pliers and flatten that a little bit if you want to settle that down. And if you just keep going, you're going to get that pattern. So I'll switch you back to this. So I've got that there. This is just straightened out. Now, my way of measuring is literally like I sort of start to form it, and I tend to use my wrist as a measure, and I'll get an idea if that's going to fit. Okay. Also, you know, if I was at home, I would be using a beading tray. I haven't got one to hand here, but you can measure it out on a beading tray as well.
Of course, yes, you can.
And then you can see if it's going to be sitting at the sort of size that you want. Again, wrist size is going to be up to you. If you've got a sort of an average size about 7.5 inches, smaller size is about 6.5, and then larger is about 8 inch plus. So, you know, it's whatever size you're going for. So what I've done now, I've gotten to the end, and this is the end just here, and I've just bunched back the 4 wires, and then I'm just taking that 0.6 tail and wrapping that around. So both ends are now looking pretty much the same. Now you have got 4 wires either side to get rid of, so you have got to take that into consideration. You do have to, with a sort of a bracelet like this, I would say you would need to make a clasp for it. So this isn't one that you could spiral out and make into a cuff, because it's got too much flexibility. Okay. So it needs to lock. Right. Okay.
And that'll keep it in place.
Yeah, it couldn't just sit as a cuff because it's not got enough. It's not set as such.
So how do we do that?
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to cut this 0.6 wire because that's done its job. Okay.
Always cut once it's finished its job.
Yeah. So I just cut that to the top. And I'm just taking my pliers and I'm just going to flatten that to make sure there's no sharp edge. And I'm taking my chain nose pliers. Okay, so, I mean, you can straighten this out now as well. So, looking at these, I've got to decide now the best way for me to deal with this. So, I'm going to look at them and think, okay, so what I probably would do is I'll probably make 2 loops, one as a clasp and one to add an actual hook to. Okay. Okay. So what I'm going to do is take this one because these are slightly longer. So you have to look at the lengths of your wires. So you can see these are a little bit longer. They're not really long enough to make a clasp out of, but they are long enough to make a loop out of. Okay. So I'm going to take 2 of the wires. I've got 2 centre wires there. I'm going to come in with my bell making pliers, but again, you can use whatever you want. And I'm going to take both of those wires so that they're going to give a double effect.
Okay. You love those bell makers.
I do. I use them all the time. And then bringing that across like that, I'm holding it all nice and steady, taking the 2 tail wires just there, wrap that all the way around. Now what I might do at this point is cut, sorry, no, I'm going to take them, because I'm going to wrap these across the front, I'm going to take these out of the way, I'm going to wrap them to the back. They're locked and out of the way then. And snip. Bring that around, and then these, I pop my pliers back in because I use that like a vise. Yeah. Then these 2 wires here are going to overwrap everything I've just cut. Okay. So that's going to lock that in nice and securely. So you can see that now I've wrapped over those wires. Now this wire's a tiny little bit short, but I should be able to make just a little swirl if you wanted to. So what you could do is just cut them both and have them cut. Or on this one, I can just come in and just do the tiniest of swirls, just to kind of make it look less bulky.
Yeah, nice and decorative. So
that then looks a little bit nicer.
Yeah, lovely.
And then that's just one way of doing it. Same on this side. Again, I've got 2 longer wires and 2 slightly shorter. So what I would do with these is bring them down go smaller because I only want a small loop because I'm going to attach a clasp.
Oh, I thought you were going to do a hook.
Well, I'm going to, but that's going to be separate, so I can't make it out of the wire because there's not quite enough. So I can cut that, those two there, and then I can just wrap these. And if there's enough, again, I can just finish this off with a spiral. So just trim that wire nice and close when cutting it. And every time you're cutting any wires, you're going to make sure that they're hidden.
So squidge it down every time.
Yeah. Now, obviously, if you've got a longer piece of wire, a little trick I'm going to show you, which is a better way than that one. You have to remember, I make sort of working as I go along here. But what I would do is, so I'm holding it nice and close, taking that wire, and I'm actually going to almost do an inverted spiral, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So the spiral itself is going to create at the base.
Oh.
And then you see then, and I'm swirling that around. If I show you up close, you should see what I'm doing. So can you see now how that's kind of doing a swirl like that? So when I'm doing it, I'm sort of holding it and then bringing that wire around. And then that will look better. And it also covers all your wire.
Yeah.
And then you can just sort of tuck the back wire around here and lock that into place. Or you can just cut it there, and then that's done nice and easy there.
Brilliant.
And I'm just very quickly going to show you how to add the clasp. So that on itself, so can you see as a natural cuff, it's got too much spring.
Yeah.
So it needs that lock.
Okay.
So I'm then going to take another, actually, we'll just do a nice simple one because we've got our 1 mil wire, haven't we?
Yeah.
I'm so used to having 0.8 because that's how, we don't see 1 mil very often
No, we
anymore.
don't, especially in those big reels.
So I'm so used to sort of just doing a made up one. So what I would do with this, now I've gone to the 1 mil wire, as I said. So I'm going to take my round nose pliers and come right to the very end. Just turn that into a smaller loop as you can. Okay, so it's just a smaller loop as you can. Back to these pliers, but anything, sort of a pen or anything like that, as long as it's round. And then roll that around. If that's too big, switch to the smaller size. Just make it a little bit smaller.
I see, lovely little hook you've done there.
So I'm just controlling that as I go around, and you can see that there. And then what I would do is going in with my round nose pliers. I'm just going to, again, I've got my pliers just below that loop there, just below that small loop.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to bring that around so that that wire crosses here. And I would then come in with my pliers and just trim. So that lines up like that.
Okay.
Now, if you had a hammer and block, you could hammer that to give it extra strength. And then, I mean, you could do this with a heavier gauge as well. Open that little loop out like it's a jump ring. Attach it onto here. Because this is a closed unit, because we did a wrap loop here. That would then click into there.
Fabulous.
And there is your finished bracelet.
Fabulous.
So yeah, and you could do that as a neck piece if you wanted, do whatever you wanted, but
you can incorporate that into so many different designs, can't you? Thank you so much, Laura. That's wonderful, isn't it? £9.95 for your lapis lazuli. Message in. I'm just waiting for it here. It hasn't come up yet. Don't worry, I'll squint. Debbie, oh, there it is. Love these cubes. I have them. I put them into earrings on their own with rainbow moonstone and or starburst silver beads. Love that idea, Debbie in Carmarthenshire. Thank you so much. Any messages? Get them through to us, 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Otherwise, I think it goes to a radio station. I'm not sure. Small amount of lapis still available. Let's give you... Oh, we got some Labradorite. Hey, do you realise that... I don't know, like, because Danny was away for a while as well, having a little travel around... A little 5-year travel around the world. Hardly any Labradorite anymore. What's happened?
just lost a few spinel. It's
we
fine.
didn't hear... Well, I heard it, but they wouldn't have heard it at home. Look at this. Beautiful strand. And again, it's like a wish upon a gemstone. Isn't this... a gemstone that's in Game of Thrones, I believe. Was it?
Obsidian.
Oh, it's obsidian as well. Oh, and Lord of the Rings, it's the Elvish stone. That's what it is. It's lush, isn't it? I love it. So Labradorite is made up of many layers, which gives us that boing, 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 boing of light, and it gives back what you're seeing right now. Labrador essence, great, isn't it? It's discovered in the state of Labrador in Canada, which Danny may or may have did not go to. Danny. There we go. Oh, it was quite far. Okay, fine. Did you go to Niagara Falls? No, you didn't. Niagara by the Lake is better than Niagara Falls anyway, in my opinion. Now, look at that. Look at that Labrador-escence, just beautiful. You could do dragon eye pieces here, couldn't you?
Oh, definitely. That would be incredible.
I love it. Look, every piece. Lovely rice beads. I think I'd put this into a necklace.
I think
Well, actually, there's loads. You could do any of the things with it. The things, you know.
The things.
Definitely earrings. Definitely bracelets. Definitely, all of the jewellery making genres. I think it fits into. Do you? I think it's a great strand for. It's a great all-round strand, size and shape-wise. But it's labradorite. There's nothing all-round about it. It's wow factor. It's powerful for me. It's a gemstone that is just beautiful. $6.95. Oh, I love that. What a great price.
That's incredible, isn't it? Like you say, for a ring, it would be perfect because I love the shape of it, the way that it draws in. Bracelet, stack, it does anything. I think this is a general all-round strand.
Agreed.
But the fact that it is cut in a different way makes it a bit more interesting.
Agreed. Again, IGY 95 50 carats of labradorite. These graduated faceted ovals are 5x3, 2 11 by 8 millimetres on a 28 centimetre strand. Have I? Well, they'll go very well with this. Oh, they're little individuals, look, of aquamarine.
Oh, wow.
I've never seen these before. Little sparkling aquamarines. Look. So you get a little gorgeous, tiny faceted aquamarines. I wonder how many I have there. 2, 4, oh, does it say 20, right? Oh, sorry. You get 20 of March's birth gemstone. A gemstone said to amplify love. It's said to bind a marriage, reignite the flames of love. Lots of love talk with an aquamarine. And it was used very much traditionally as an engagement gemstone. You'll see it heavily used in the 1920s pieces, very much an Art Deco gemstone as well. So loads of inspiration there. I'm so sorry that they're quite difficult to show you. Have you got a little? Oh, maybe I can put them on this beading wire, won't there? Thank goodness for this beading, that is all I can say. On you go. Come on, Gloria. I don't know, I just thought she looked glorious. So I called her Gloria. Look, I've just picked one up because that was an effort in itself because they're quite finely, aren't they lovely? They're tiny. I've never seen aquamarine teeny facets before. Have you, like this?
No, they're beautiful.
Little seed beads.
They're like a little extra detail, aren't they?
Yeah, I love them. They're very calming. Should be $10.95, but we've been under 10 for a long time, haven't we? Look at us being all under 10. Who do we think we are? They're going under 5. You better multi-buy these. They're gorgeous. I'm so sorry if you can't see them very well. They're beautiful, aren't they? I mean, I should have chosen black, let's face it. Shall I do that? Maybe that's a choice I should have made at the beginning. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I should have. Very soft tone of blue.
Yeah, they're very, yeah.
There's a lot of clarity to these. They're beautiful. Trying not to lose any. There we are. Do you see? Oh, that's better. $4.90 tiny 5.
They're great if you... They're great if you just want to have a little accent of aquamarine and you don't want to get a big strand of them or invest in a sort of, because some of the strands are very pricey of the aquamarine. And this is a beautiful example of them.
I mean, who'd have thought for under £5 you could get aquamarine today? On a Sunday of all days? Not me. I mean, where else are you going to go to find this? Try it. I dare you. FIJN20. Love it. I love it. I think this is a fantastic opportunity just under a carat as well. Oh, we got some pow shell, which I love. Now, I'm going to pop those away. They go quite nicely with these, actually. Or maybe actually put this in something delicate with sterling silver. Pow shell, really well known, I think. I'm very... Oh, no, they're piano shaped. Don't get Jenny started. No, it won't be a 10-minute tangent. Art Deco written all over these. They're gorgeous.
So I was just
Oh,
moving
it was
that.
you. I thought the ghost is touching me. I didn't scream though, so there we go. Very Art Deco. You have to free dive for these in New Zealand. They're beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful. I always think of, you know, there's a bead on there. Where?
Right on the top. Stop.
Oh
There.
yeah.
Look like
Oh,
Marine's
you
like,
little rascal. Come on.
I want to be involved.
Do you think of what's it called, the Titanic, where she has the hair strap, the hair thing in? Of course, you know where she lets her hair out when she's letting Jack paint her like one of her French girls. Okay, but for me, I went, oh, I love that hair comb, and the boys weren't looking at the hair comb. We were looking at. I was looking at the hair comb, going, the hair comb, I love it. Oh well, Aaliyah, you weren't looking at the hair comb either. I was going, love that hair comb. And then, you know, the others were like, whoa, Kate Winslet, woohoo! But gosh, I loved that because it had PowerShell in it, didn't it? That sort of tortoiseshell look that you get from PowerShell. It's beautiful. Do you remember that?
I remember the film, but I'm not remembering the hairpiece.
Well, then we all know what you were remembering, don't we, Missy?
It was a long time ago that I watched the film.
Here she goes. Well, I can't forget that hair comb. Laura's got other parts of that scene in her head. Now, here we go. Sorry, Laura. Sorry.
It's been so long since I've watched the film, and I'm trying to remember. I remember that part. We all do.
Yeah, but that was the part.
No, I know, but I can't.
So she can remember that part. That's. I rest thy case.
Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to stop this now.
Oh dear. What little monkeys today. Look at this. I love it. Art Deco. 1920s jewellery is going to be in style this year, and I cannot wait. I can wait for the costume to be in because it was all very straight liney, and I'm a curvy girl. I will look like a goose if those come back in, those tops.
And then what about the layered ones? They're like...
Again, goose. I've got a lot of layers already going. Have you layer this, Laura? It's just going to...
You know the ones, I mean, it's like, yeah, just lots of...
Tassels?
Yeah.
No, because do you remember they used to have like cut here and then it would go down,
Straight down,
and then
yeah.
I can't have that. I just look like a goose on legs or a jam jar with legs. I would, I'm telling you. I know. You can't be like this and be okay in the 1920s. $7.95 GUG P90 is your item code. Now, it's the only good thing about the Kardashians, they've bought in the curves. Now, let's give you some amethyst rounds. They're gorgeous. Look at how long this strand is.
Oh.
It's lush. That's a bit of you, that.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it? Look at the camera. That was my chair. It keeps happening, and I keep looking at you, thinking, I hope you don't think that's me. Like it happened when you were doing the demonstration. I thought, I hope she didn't think that was me. Did you hear it when I was saying, oh, that's all right then? Because I thought, how
now I'll be
embarrassing.
listening out.
She's going to tell everyone, like, when I work with Jenny, it's my chair. Now. With the spinel.
Yeah, careful, one of those are cut.
With the green one, I'd put it.
One.
Look at that.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh. Did they all sell out, those spinels? I think so. Oh, they're all limited stock apart from one of them which did sell out. Now, these are graduated from 8 to 10, so nice slight graduation. So Sweeter Jewellery is a great Easter strand.
It's ready-made though, isn't it? Yeah, it's ready-made piece of jewellery, so that's all you need. And again, to me, that's a classic amethyst. If
Yeah,
you
me
said
too.
describe the colour, that's it right
Yeah,
there.
absolutely. And you know what? It's easily recognisable. You could do rosary linking with these and maybe put a lovely cross at the end of it.
Yeah.
And it could be an Easter gift. I think this is absolutely... I mean, it's February's birthday, so it's ready for next...
Yeah.
No, that's the next month, isn't it? January, February, yeah, March, April.
Yeah.
WOA, whoa, I60 is your item code, 190 carats of amethyst for $9.95.
For that classic amethyst.
It's a
as
classic.
well.
Yes, and you're right, it is. I'll show you the smaller ones with the tassels on the end. They're gorgeous, aren't they? In between a pearl, yes, please. I've got for you a Hessonite Garnet Cabochon. Well, unfortunately, I haven't, because it's not in there. Hang on a minute, I think I might have that. I've got it here, yeah. Sorry, I took it out earlier because I loved it. Look at this. It's a hessonite garnet. I
You
thought
can
this
see
would go
why you would
really
think
well
it
with
was.
the amber.
Yeah.
That is lush.
Wow.
Hessonite garnet is beautiful. I love all the different types of garnets you get, but this one is super rich in colour, isn't it gorgeous? A ring, for sure.
Yeah.
I would gallery set that.
Yeah.
And of course it's January's birth gemstone. So maybe you're going to do something with regards to that. We've known and loved garnet since the Bronze Age, probably beyond that, which is thousands of years ago, I think 4,000 years ago.
And it's lovely to see it, like you see, in a different variation than what you would classically think of garnet to be.
Yeah, but there are some red tones in this. It's beautiful. I love it. What a beautiful cabochon this is. I think that's lovely. Do you?
Yeah,
I love it.
That is beautiful.
What a beautiful colour. I definitely want a ring. Let's give you a price. 6 carats of hessonite garnet. UYNV69. We do have to go to a break in just a second, but after the break we will continue with some fabulous deals. Laura is, of course, staying with us. $9.95. UYNV69. We're gonna have some what? 1 minute deals on Flash Gone, because they're all very low stock and great prices coming up for you in the next hour. We cannot wait to take you through the next hour, then leads on to the Late Show. Zena is back tonight, but don't go anywhere, Laura and I, after this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, we have some exciting news. Our previous owners, Gemporia, have acquired Jewellery Maker back. This means we'll be under the Bennett family and Steve Bennett, one of the world's biggest gemstone hunters. Our aim will be to continue to bring you amazing prices, develop our unique and beautiful gemstone range, and to bring you more inspiration and education. One of the first changes we'll make is to put Jewellery Maker back on standard Freeview channel 73 between 8 AM and 1 PM. We're not sure of the date yet, but we envisage this will be done within the next month or two. This means that once more we'll be able to reach 90% of homes across the UK on Freeview. We'll update you as soon as this happens. And following on from the very popular special guests we have been featuring, such as Alex the Mineral Man and Elizabeth from Argentium, we shall be featuring many more. Please keep watching for further updates. Jewellery Maker, welcome back to the Gemporia family.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny, and this gorgeous lady is Laura Binding. Behind the cameras, we've got Petey.
Hello.
Petey, Pumpkin Edie. There he is. How are you today?
I'm all right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Feeling loose and... Oh, wait, you didn't do my exercise. Okay, ready? So what I want you to do, I want you to take a big, deep breath in, ready? And then let it out like this. No. You didn't hum.
Oh, I don't like humming. That makes my teeth feel weird.
I want you to appreciate life as you're humming it out. Okay? Everyone all right? You feel relaxed now? Relax. You like it, don't you?
I like that.
Okay?
Is that like meditation?
It's just, I just want you to be loose. I want you to be happy. I want you to be free. Okay? You loose? Are you happy? Are you free? Yeah, you're flapping. Just be free. Free. Yes, he's feeling it. Okay, 1 minute deals. Okay, we started off with relaxation and now I'm snapping you right back into being ready, being on it, reacting fast. It is quite the difference. We needed to relax ourselves first, ready, now we're alert, we're aware that everything is very low stock.
We are.
We've got a 1 minute clock on everything. Laura's quickly tidying up.
Just clearing up quickly.
Just clearing up. Are you ready? We don't have many of these. Let's give you 1 minute and once the minute is up, we are taking these away. Because we've only got 2s and 3s of each one. E, W, G, P, 0, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. And this is very classic Jewellery Maker. You've got something that can be a pendant. You've got something that can be a ready-made necklace. I think these could be key rings. They could be handbag charms. They clink and they're gorgeous. They could be summery. They could be wintry. They could be autumnal. They're a very different shape. They could be little surfboards. They could go in surf dude things that you hang from your, dude things. And they're only 4.95 pence each. We'll take that and run, and you're going to have to run. You've got about 21 seconds to get this. And then we are 10 multiplied by 2 plus 1. Romeo done? Yes, best lyric ever. Only if you know what I'm talking about will that be slightly amusing. Okay, down to the last 5 seconds, and then we're going on to the next. There we go. If you see something you love, don't forget to elbow. No, I mean don't sharply elbow me. Say that again. Okay. Sorry, I'm all caught up here. I'm caught in a trap. I can't hold back because my earpiece. Yeah, I'm on fire. Right, ready? Let's go. Look at these. Look how long this
string. They're cool.
Look at that one.
Look at that one.
Oh, love it. It's
It's
Jasper.
got like a story to it, hasn't it? You can always see. Oh, they're really cool.
Love that one. And a lady with a cat called Jasper earlier, didn't we?
We did.
Love it. Gorgeous. Love it. Textured jewellery. Easy makes here. In memory wire. Pop this on a necklace. Put it with a, think about wearing it with a maxi dress. Individualise the colours. You've got some oranges, some greens in here. You've got some warm chocolate tones. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And you know what? People know about Jasper.
Yeah.
They've heard about it. £3.95. You've gone mad. We've only got very, very small quantities of everything I'm giving to you. This really is your chance.
Look at that one there. That one's incredible. That just is a pendant.
It's lush, isn't it? And you could absolutely do that. Looks like these are going to sell out. Loads of you in for this one. We've only got about 5 seconds before we've got to take this away. Worcestershire, Hertfordshire, Hilda. Oh no, it was 5 seconds, not 20 seconds. Next one. You think this will go literally before you put the price on? Hematite.
All right.
I mean, I was going with, it's all right, let's all have a party.
Yeah, that is right. That's like, I just did the backing vocal.
I loved it. I loved it. Do I agree with your prediction? Absolutely. I would knot these. I would put it in a necklace. This is a gemstone said to help you with circulation. It's demagnetized, I think. I'd say so, would you?
Yeah, definitely. You'd know if it was magnetised.
Yeah. Beautiful. I love hematite.
Yeah.
There's a lot of myth and legend. And to know this is a genuine gemstone just absolutely fascinates me. Like mercury with its, it's not poisonous, but it has that incredible lustre to it. Just beautiful. Straight in a bracelet. This could be masculine, it could be feminine. They're only £9.95. Put them in between other gemstones. Let them shine. Wear them out to dinner. Wear these to the theatre. Wow, this is an incredible opportunity. 15 seconds for you to get these at this price, then it's back off your screen. You know something? Let me just tell you, these prices are going up tomorrow morning, or that it's stock versus clock here. Stock versus clock. So either it'll sell out first or the price will go up. It's gone now. Organza bags. Laura, how important is it to, when we're selling our jewellery, to make sure we are packaging it properly?
Oh, definitely. I mean, this is lovely, and it's a nice way to sort of inexpensive way to gift an item, isn't it?
And your business card will fit in there along with your jewellery.
Yeah, a little bit of tissue paper to wrap your item in. That would look perfect.
Definitely. Love it. Especially great for wedding favours in the silver.
Yeah.
Could be christening gifts in the silver.
Yeah, could even be like party bags if you were, if you have like young daughters and, you know, want to make a personalised gift. Wow.
You could even do a kit and sell them as jewellery making kits.
Yes,
Put a couple of findings in there, a couple of strands and some gemstones. Boom.
Yeah.
And then you could run your own workshop. You could sell those at a craft fair. £1.45 buys you 10, making these 14.5p each.
Which means if you did gift or if you did craft fairs or something like that, you could say, I tell you what, you spent over so much, let me pop it into a gift bag for you. And it makes it look good from your part, but for you, it's affordable as well.
Exactly. HOG P25 is your item code, your silver organza bags. Now, we got the red version of they're pink. They're rinky-dink pink as well.
Bit his and hers, haven't you, really?
Raspberry, the graphics say. I had a whole punnet of raspberries earlier.
Did you? Were they nice?
I love them. I love raspberries. Is there a fruit like raspberry? Now, here we have the raspberry for you. They're lovely, aren't they? Raspberries, £3 they cost me. I was like, oh, are you mad? I know, that is expensive, isn't it? But because I was on my own, if I had taken them home, I'd have given them all to my son. But I thought I'll have a raspberry treat and I'll eat them all myself. Treat yourself to some raspberries while you're on your own. £1.95. 10 by 12 centimetres. Again, if you're £1.95, they're all laughing at me because of my son today. I said he wasn't allowed around his girlfriend's house anymore until I've spoken to his mother. So he said, oh, I just won't ever go there again then.
Have you not met her mum?
No.
Oh, that's a fair request.
I think so. He's 14.
Yeah.
She's 14. I don't think it's okay, Laura. Oh, anyway, this is just me. I'm sorry. I dropped him off there the other day and I didn't realise he was allowed in her bedroom. And I was like, have you been in her bedroom? And I know you have. I know your silhouette and I saw it. He was like, what? Why are you looking through windows for my silhouette? And I was like, because I am, all right? You know me, Max. I'm looking and I saw that was you. And I said, you're not going back there till I've spoken to the mother. Anyway, gone. Now, He won't let me now. He won't. No, I've ruined his fun, the boys are saying.
You can tell the parents
Good.
in the room, can't you? Because I actually agree with you there.
Yeah, I can't. Sorry, no. He won't give me a phone number. He says I'm embarrassing, and he's gone into his own girlfriend's phone and blocked me on everything, so that I can't search for her. Oh, I don't have that, Danny. I don't have anything in there, darling. Don't have anything. Cupboard is bare. I do not have that now. Ba-ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Nope. Oh, some colour, some fun. We are on the beach, we're having a cocktail, we're wearing a fun necklace because we're having fun. I think it's great, just straight as a necklace.
That's really fun, isn't it?
Yeah. Not like me as a mother. Ha! Here we go. They're all right, these, aren't they?
I like those, and again, you could use them as a ring. You can mix them together. Look, they look lovely, don't they?
I love them.
A bit of colour.
I think they're fantastic. They're what my mum would describe as snazzy.
Snazzy.
Or jazzy. You know, because mums say that, don't they? Agate from Brazil, and it's dyed. And I love it because I'm just going to bring my hand back down so that I'm not hovering. I love it when, because agate takes to dye really well, and what that does is it sort of highlights in certain areas, and you get some real depth in some parts and some translucency in others, and I think it just adds to the interest. £6.95, really easy. You know, you could do easy Mother's Day makes with these, you could do handbag charms with these, you could do little necklaces with these.
Key ring charms and sort of little bookmarks as well, if you wanted to. Make a personalised bookmark for someone if you didn't know their jewellery.
Definitely. Danny commenting that I won't be getting a Mother's Day gift this year. Thanks for that, Danny. Because of what I just said, apparently. Well, let's give you... now, so many of our guest designers are obsessed with these. I want to know what you think.
Oh, I love them.
They're great, aren't they?
They are great, yeah.
Easy makes if you lark's head it and straight over the neckline.
Super easy.
But also, a lot of seed beaders love these because they like to seed bead into the hole, don't they?
Yeah, and again, you can put a smaller gemstone there as well if you wanted to set it differently. I love these. You can make reversible pendants with them. Again, look at that with the lapis that you've got there.
Danny says he wants it in his bathroom and doesn't know why. No, it could be a light pull, it could be a cha-chinga, it could go on your blind. It's beautiful. You could nestle something, I don't know. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? These haven't got a drill hole in them. I think it looks better actually in real life. Look, that's just spinning around flat. It's supposed to be up this way, I'd say.
I love that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's really cool.
Really cool.
Really easy to work with. You can do a lark's head knot with wire as well if you wanted to.
This is a bit of a rule breaker. What are the rules? We don't know because...
There are no rules.
There are no rules here. £3.95, Green Adventuring Donut. A 1-pack, MHG, I don't know why we're calling it a 1-pack. £3.95, Gemma Lou's got 2, that rhymed. Cornwall, Hertfordshire, Sue J, Collector in Hearts, Jenny in Cardiff, Helen in Essex, you're all reaming in for this one. Maybe you're all seed beaders, I don't know. Kiss it and go. Mwah. Now. We're taking the clock off for this one. Why is that? Because you want me to take some more time. I'm being too quick. Well, you gave me a minute. Okay, did you buy the lapis lazuli earlier? Because this will go so well with it. So I saw this strand yesterday, and actually what you'll look at, it looks like broken glass kind of, because if you look at this, you've got smooth tops to these, and it looks like they've purposely broken them and made nuggets out of them. Do you see what I mean? They're smooth there. Can you see that? Can I show you? Which I really love. So you get the element of smooth. Can you see what I mean? Yeah, you can. And then the rough on the other side. It's fab, isn't it? Stone of motivation and leadership. It was thought to help timid speakers become eloquent and bold. You're being very bold. Warriors wore this around their necks. In Egypt, it was worn by master architects to show their rankings. A ranking stone. It's nice, isn't it?
It definitely, again, it has that sea glass feel to it, doesn't it?
Ranking stone. MYRU 39, beautiful historical carnelian, deep and rich in colour. You've got a whopping 55 carats. That's huge, isn't it? Okie dokes, let's give you your price. Should be $17.95, but not. Oh yeah, we're under 10, aren't we? We're still under 10. Under 5. Go on with your bad self. I think with these... Oh, $3.95. That's a pocket money price.
Oh, that's incredible.
Yes, it is. Oh, it's got to be one for Mother's Day, hasn't it? Look with this spinel. Oh, I love it. It's great with things like... oh, actually, it's great with green. That's nice together, isn't it? Oh, get caught up in that. It's lovely, isn't it?
The lapis as well. If you look at it with that.
Oh, 100%, yes. And actually, traditionally, it goes with lapis very well in the Egyptian era. It is, isn't it? Still some lapis available for you. Please check out the websites. Jacqueline, you've grabbed yours. Deborah in Lancashire. Collector in Gwynedd, Hertfordshire. Marjorie's got 2 in Glamorgan. That's just the way Marjorie's shopping today. Susan in London Town. Jacqueline in the Highlands. Mandy in Hertfordshire. Suzanne in Neathport, Talbot. Karen, Yvonne, Tina, Brenda, Kaylee. Great to have you. Loads of you coming in for this. And why wouldn't you? Lovely. There's a black spinel that'll go with this, is there? Let's see. Oh, I love this strand. They're so perfect for rings. I love them. They're gorgeous. We never hardly have this shape and size. They're lush, aren't
that's
they?
beautiful, isn't it? Oh, I love that.
So I've got the larger ones in rings. Yeah, they do go with the... Look at this. Don't you love that? I love it. I love it. In a bracelet. Look at how they sit. They're beautiful.
They just sit perfectly, don't they?
You could prong set these, Laws.
You could. Again, you could have them set, you sort of faux prong set them really, so they have that illusion of being set.
Yeah.
With all of the sparkling coated spinel we've had today as well, it'd be beautiful.
Yeah, it would. Lovely.
Just love the way they sit next to each other. That's beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it? ADR U21, 48 carats of black spinel. These faceted irregular squares are between 4 and 6 millimetres, so they've got a lovely graduation on them. I think you could prong set these easily, but I love to see them in a trio together. So those 3 were the largest one. Oh, I just love them. You don't see this kind of cut very often.
No.
When you do, it just adds so much sparkle.
Well, when you think of what I'd say is a traditional cut gem, it's got that surface of that, hasn't it? You almost expect it to have
you're right, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
The table of the gemstone, yeah. You expect it to have a coulis.
Yeah.
Yes, I see what you mean, yes. Got lovely emerald cuts to these.
But then that's going to sit beautifully against, if you had that as a pendant, that's going to sit...
as a choker as well, isn't it?
That would look stunning. Silver wire, sterling silver wire.
Yeah. But then it's black, it doesn't matter. You could go with any of them, innit? But yeah, I traditionally thought silver too.
It seems to want silver just because it's so faceted and catches the light beautifully.
Oh, flashes, paparazzi flashes. Are you ready for a sensational price? Yes, they are going under £10 actually. That's not what that says, Danny. Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, I do love a bit of panto. $9.95. I would like to be in a panto one day, maybe.
I think you'd be good. You'd be good in a panto.
Thanks, Laura. I don't mind who I'd be.
Would you want to be the villain?
I don't want to be the prince now.
I think you'd be a good villain.
I'd be a good villain. I wanted to be a fairy, and you're making me be a villain. I don't care. I'll be the villain.
No, but I think you'd be great. You'd be like, mwahaha. Boo.
I'd be the one all the kids cry at. You think I should be in a one-woman play? Okay, fine. Oh dear. 48 carats of black spinel, ADR U21. Lovely, love it. Well done to everyone. Lorraine in County Down, Greater Manchester, Hilda, you've got yours. Norma, Louise and Sharon and Antoinetta, you've all got yours and I'm jealous. I love them. Thewlight. Thewlight, where is it, please? Thewlight, as I remember it, I could be wrong here. It's from the same family as tanzanite, isn't it? A zoisite family. Is that right? Or have I completely dreamt it? Could have dreamt that. Could have dreamt
I think
it.
you're right. It's like the ruby part of ruby zoisite. Is that right?
Yes. Look at these. Look at their gorgeous ruby colours. Think about channel setting them like Laura did earlier. These are lush.
So that's the finished ring.
Look at what Laura's done. You could do that with this. Fabulous, Laws.
Just finishing that final bit off, but yeah. So yeah, that would be perfect. Oh, imagine mixing it. So you start off with the sort of the black and spin it around into the pink.
Can we just have a little look at what Laura's is talking about? Do you think these look like pressed flowers? I love them. So you could do this with this, or both.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Cool.
Thanks, Laura.
Right.
In between those emerald chips and nuggets that we had earlier, this would be lovely. Aren't they gorgeous? You think it looks like rubelite red? Yes, I'd agree with you, Danny. I agree with you often. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Is it right? Okay, I've got a little bit of myth and ledge here. Just a snippet. It's supposed to help actors and teachers express themselves. It's supposed to enhance fertility. So I'm going to drop that like a hot potato.
Don't bring that near me.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's also called pink zoisite, thewlite. From Norway, this. Oh, a gemstone from Norway. How lovely.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, I like that fact. I think these are very, very sparkly and gorgeous. I think they're just beautiful. I like a ruby, though.
Yeah.
I need more rubies.
A beautiful tone as well, isn't it? It's got a lovely colourway to it.
Yeah, it has. Do check out some gorgeous jewellery on Gemporia, by the way. We are very excited to be part of them. We are super excited to perhaps suggest that we have the Gemporia shop back here, because that was so much fun.
That was fun.
We're very excited by that. I don't know if that's going to be a thing, so.
Probably. Well, you never know. You never know.
Well, I'd have liked it. Maybe. They're very generous, Gemporia. At $14.95. JXV X16 10 carats of thewlite on a 28 centimetre strand. We're going down because it's under £10. That price just simply won't do, darlings. 2 by 1 millimetres. Little rondelles then, aren't they?
Yeah, that. They're beautiful.
Love them. May I just...
You may just remember it's cut, that's it.
I got it, darling.
Even the blue one, though.
Hey, they'd make nice poppies, these.
Oh, they would.
If you wanted to do something for Remembrance Sunday.
And with the blue as well.
Gorgeous with the blue. Oh, how lovely. Valentine's
Or you
strand,
could do a
yes.
little heart, couldn't you? Do a little sterling silver heart and fill it, channel set, or just fill it in. That would look beautiful.
$9.95, it's the right colour for it, and you could graduate them.
Ombre.
Oh, they're lovely. Hilda's gone. You've got yours. Jacques, Karen, Trisha, Hazel, Sarah, more of you. Liz and Ked, this thewlite is so pretty. It reminds me of crushed raspberries with cream. Oh, yes, I love that. My mum puts cream over every bowl of fruit she gives you, and I'm like, can you not give my son strawberries with cream and loads of sugar on them? And he likes it like that. And Max like, yeah, I do like it. I much prefer Nana's strawberries. Well, of course you do, because they're covered in sugar.
I always just say you can do that as long as you know that they're staying with you while the effects on the sugar are running through the system.
It's not even that. It's the long-term effects on the teeth, Laura, that I've got an objection to.
Mine's just the hyperactivity it sends my kids into.
Yeah, my mum knew my son was coming yesterday, so she had his favourite salmon platter dinner.
Aww.
I'm a fun sponge. I'm banning sugar and staying at your girlfriend's house. I'm a fun sponge to the boy. Sorry. I'm really sorry, but it's very hard raising a man when you're just a woman. When you're just a woman. You've got to get it right. I'm not just a woman. No, I mean, when you're a woman, I don't know how it feels to be a boy. So I have to just do the things that I think are right. Not the sugar thing. That counts for both kids. But I don't think I should be letting my son go around his girlfriend's house unless I've spoken to the mother.
I get that.
As a responsible parent,
As a parent,
of a
you need
male,
to know.
I need to, yeah. It's not a wild animal. No, but you know, it's kind of difficult because I don't know how it feels, whereas the girl, I know how that felt, whereas the boy, I don't know how it feels. I had to teach him to shave and everything. It's $9.95 this, I actually did. it's a funny thing bringing up a boy when you don't know what one does all the time because you're just not really sure.
Yeah, I get that.
Now, oh, please don't. I get all sorts of advice from all of you here, and it's not welcome. It actually, it freaks me out even more. Now, we make it up as we go along, and we're sure we're fine with it. Now, if anything, he's very in touch with the woman's sensitivities. Don't do that. Make sure you get your girlfriend a present. Don't be this, don't be that. He's like, oh. Now. Now, have a look. How lush is this? I love strands like this. Oh, now, I tell you what, I'm a bit naughty doing this, and I know I do it, and I've done it often. Do you ever shop on the web, on the other shopping channel that begins with Q and ends in C?
I do.
It's got a V in the middle.
I do.
Right. I get my makeup from there.
But we shop. It's different kind of things.
Well, anyway, different kind of thing. No, because it does great makeup deals, and I love shopping TV. I shop on most of the shopping TV channels, bar a few of them. Okay. If it's jewellery, I would only go to Jewellery, and that's with my hand on my heart. And there are other ones. Now, I want to tell you something. Okay. There is a brand on that aforementioned shopping channel, and they begin with L. And they sell jewellery that they've made, and it is gorgeous. It's gorgeous. But you're going to get strands like this in a necklace, and it's going to cost you £200, and you might spread the cost over 4 payments. There was a specific show last week, and I got a text message. I got a message from a jewellery maker saying it's on now, £200.
Yeah.
For a necklace.
And then you pay your
$4.99
$4.99 postage on top of it.
And Laura, they
per
don't
item.
Per item.
I
and
know.
it drives me mad. That stops me from buying from them sometimes. I go, no, I want 2 things. I'm not going to have either of them because if they can't combine the postage, and it's even when it comes from the same brand, gets right on my wick.
It's true. It's true.
They do good makeup.
They do.
But I'm telling you, you could please go and have a look. And my point of telling you that is this: Agate is becoming more mainstream, and Agate is selling on that channel for quite a lot of money. But that is the price of Agate. Don't undercut it too much, but undercut it enough that you get people's attention. Don't sell this for the price we give it to you. You can make yourself a nice profit. Look how these are drill holed beautifully. They're lovely.
And they've got generous drill holes as well. And this is a kind of strand that, we've had those lovely spinels today, haven't we?
Yeah.
And it's that kind of strand that you can either, I love the shape, you could either just go full on and have a lovely colourful necklace, or you've got individual components there. So you've got your rings, your pendants, your cuff focals, everything, and a colour for everything.
Indeed. Now, this really is such a steal at $7.95, having mentioned the thing I just mentioned. I went to the Spirit of Christmas, the first one at Olympia last year, and agate, it's so funny, agate and pearls were everywhere.
Yeah.
It was so expensive. I think it was the price it should be, actually.
Yeah, but we get
are
used
so
to
inexpensive.
it. Yeah.
Because I keep doing that and everyone's like, it's expensive, isn't it? And I'm like, actually, because I thought the same, I'm not paying that, but everyone was going, what? They're selling out left, right, centre. And you know, they're getting really excited about it. And then they have a lot of shows, which I know, I worked in shopping TV for 20 years. I know if something's on often, it's because they sell out quickly. Because that's there would be no point in putting anything in a shop that doesn't sell.
No.
You know? No. This is the one. This is the one that I think is going to do it for you. This could be your bread and butter strand. $7.95. Brilliant value. Fabulous. And in County Wicklow, hello. South Yorkshire, City of Bristol, West Sussex, Nottinghamshire, Hertfordshire, London Town, Lincolnshire, you're there. CJG P06. What's taken my fancy? No, not those. I don't like. They're not my favourite thing, so I'm not doing them. I don't like it. We've got some rose gold. We've got those lovely birdies. We've got the butterflies, which I love. We've got the post and butterfly backs, which I love. Aren't these lovely, Laura? They're the rose gold earring findings. Should I just pop these in my ears?
Oh.
Because...
So hang on, how many pairs are there? Because I could model a pair as well.
Yeah, look at these. They're lovely, Laura. Aren't they lovely? They're ready-made earrings. You can elaborate on them if you want to. You get 2 pairs, which is quite convenient because there's 2 of us.
Yeah, I think it's very convenient.
That's convenient. What do you think? I love them, and you know what?
They're beautiful.
Do with them what you will. You don't have to do anything. These are ready-made earrings. I can't find my piercing. Oh, come on. come on, this is really not the time to play me up. Piercing. Oh, I'm going to have to go into my second hole. Oh, I think they have to giggle like children at that. I meant piercing. Now, come on. You can't take these lot anywhere, jewellery makers. I don't know where I am. Which one did I get in, Laura?
I think you're first.
Fine.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Right, okay, here we go. Laura, you've been pierced all over the place, love. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? Now, stud earrings, anyone who's just had a daughter, not just had a daughter, but got a daughter that's just had their ears pierced will know are very expensive. They're like £20 a pair.
You've got your ears pierced, what, 3 times?
Yeah, but I forgot about that hole.
But you could put them in and actually have them like little dots going up your ears.
Oh, you could.
They'd look really pretty. You can't not with these ones because I feel, you know, you've broken the setup now.
I have, so.
You know.
Aren't they lovely? I love these. Cubic zirconia.
These are so pretty. Can you imagine if you just wanted understated earrings, if you were a bride, if you just wanted something subtle?
Exactly.
And they're also nice just to keep in, because I do tend to put earrings in. My ears are pierced a couple of times, but the main earrings I do tend to just change daily, but I always like to keep all the other ones just set. So that
it's easier, isn't it?
It's just easier, yeah.
I mean, you'd be there for an hour otherwise, Laura, with all the holes you've got. I love it. I love the one inside. How did you get that done? Does that hurt?
No.
Oh, that must have hurt when you had it done.
No, it's
Come on,
fine.
it did.
No, the conch.
What, right, is that what it's called? Ow! It hurts when you have the top one done. That did hurt.
It didn't, it was fine. Anyway, it's not something to discuss.
£6 and £95. 95 pence. This is super value. You could resell those for £20 a pair. That's what I think. They're sterling silver.
And that's
with
for the
rose
2
gold.
of them, though. So I completely missed that. I got so distracted.
That's 2 pairs. That's 4 earrings altogether, by the way.
Do you know what, though? There's a little shop I was saying about when we go to Dulverton, and it's a lovely little shop because it's just like a little sort of town.
Yeah.
And they've got, you know, a little jewellery shop in there, and it sells a bit of a mixture of stuff. And they've always got little stud earrings, animals, and loads of different styles, like, you know, you would expect. And they're sort of about... A very plain sort of round stud is about £8 for 1 pair, and then as soon as they start getting decorative, they'll go up a little bit.
Yeah.
And we'll always go in there, even with the kids. Like Kayla will be like, "Oh, can I have these earrings, Mum?" And then Jackson's got 1 ear pierced. He's like, "I want some." And you end up spending on just like 2 pairs of earrings, and then you see a pair for yourself, and like, "Oh, I'll go on and I'll have a pair as well." And you end up spending like 30, 40 quid in there before you've even realised.
Yeah.
And then you can get 2 pairs here for that.
It's
that's incredible.
Now you could put polymer clay in between those if you wanted to, because the CZ will go in the oven with the polymer clay. So you could do that. You could put a little dot charm in them. They're lovely. I love them. Now, if you wanted to, you could easily put some wire around there and create.
Yeah, I was thinking that maybe even just pop a little jump ring onto it to make it like almost like a connector and then add a gemstone.
Absolutely. This is a fabulous opportunity. Right, we're going to continue on, and we're going to go ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Oh, we've been quite fluorite enthusiastic today, haven't we? I like it. All we need now is to go out clubbing with our and maybe take some pictures, and all you'll see is this floating fluorite.
I really want to try that because I've never actually seen.
You'd have to go in a club, and can you be bothered with that?
No.
I can't. I can't. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm too old. All right, we'll go to a bar. I'd rather go out to dinner, to be truth be told. Yeah, I can't be in that club.
Yeah.
You like a good boogie, do you? Yeah, but your weddings, are they all right? No, I'm really boring. I've turned boring.
We've got a bit boring.
I've turned boring.
We had a date night last week, and we went and had a lovely steak, and then we only went across the road into a pub, and it was going to be a quiet drink. We ended up watching local bands. It was really nice.
Oh, well, that's lovely.
Yeah, it wasn't planned, but...
That's not boring. That's brilliant. I've got to lively up myself. Now, look. Yeah, and what has happened to me? I've just got complacent. That's all. It's like going to bed with a book. Oh, God, that's so boring. I need a hobby, everybody. So I think maybe I want a weird hobby, though. I don't want a normal one. Like, I'm going skiing, so I'm thinking maybe I'll just go skiing every week at the dry slopes. Or maybe I'll become like a bobsleigh team member. Or like I want something that I can get involved in, okay? I'm not restarting up Chuckademus and the Toolkit.
I don't know, that sounds interesting though. I think that would be quite fun. Do you reckon Chuck would be up to that?
I might do, yeah, no, she wouldn't.
No.
I might do dog agility. I don't know.
Oh, that's cool. What about dog training? You could teach my dogs to behave, not to bark at everybody that walks past the front window.
I don't think anyone can teach that, can they? I mean, have you met my dog? She is crazy, but she's very obedient.
Oh, no, see, I've got a crazy head, non-obedient one.
$4.95 for these. Now,
Look,
look, we went off piste again because we were talking about all UV light. So to explain that, these are gemstones that glow in UV light. And look, we've been talking often in this afternoon's show about how this gemstone strand or this gemstone in particular will give you back your colour mojo, because sometimes we get that sort of that feeling of I don't know how to put colours together. Now we've got Liz here. She says this is one of the reasons I watch Jewellery Maker so much. And it's not, I can't, it's not really like shopping channel, it's like being with family. I tell you, thank you, Liz. It's like going shopping with each other, isn't it? And me going, Liz, let me tell you a story about that. Like, no, Jenny, go back home. You're too boring for stories now. $4.95, PNG, peanut. Thanks, Liz. Thank you. Is anyone disagreeing and telling me I should just let my son go to his girlfriend's house? Oh, everyone agrees. Thank you. Oh, that's why he's not putting the... Danny, you can at least make me feel like a good mother sometimes. Brenda says, I totally agree with you, Jenny. I'm the same with my son. Yeah, it's hard. Sometimes it's hard to be a woman. I agree with you, Jenny. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes you get it wrong, though. You do.
But like I said, you can tell the parents, can't you? Straight away, I'm like, no, I agree. And they were like, why?
You do feel sorry for them. I'm sorry. I know. Feel sorry for that poor little prince. And actually, it's funny because I call him the prince. People are like, I got a text message from his friend's mum the other day and she said, just to let you know, the prince is at my house. Like everybody calls him the prince. Have you seen my only son, my prince? And yes, Jenny is with me. Obsessive mother. Oh, now these are brilliant because, so notice this. You've got one of these, which is ready to hang as a pendant, or put in a row on a bracelet and then one of them hangs. One of them is for hanging, the rest of them are for rowing. Not in a row your boat way, rowing up. Connected. Look, I'm not making a very easy meal out of... Oh, yes, you'll know what... Right, okay, so you've
got... 4 connectors and one's a pendant.
Yeah.
4 connectors, 1 is a drop.
Okay.
That's
Thank you, Laura. I mean, I've only been in this game 20 years. Look, so those all row up. Those are rowers. And
they're
these,
they're the connectors.
And this one is a dropper.
Oh, that one's cute.
Isn't it? I'd put them in a bracelet and have that as a little drop. Yeah. You see what I mean by rowers and droppers, right? They're sterling silver. Who doesn't love a butterfly? Because I love them. I know Fleur's scared of them, but
I've got 2 friends that are scared. One's Fleur and one's another friend of mine. But I've got equally 2 friends that love butterflies. I want butterflies on everything. And I think most people love butterflies.
I love them. And who, goes into a cocoon and thinks they're making it out alive? Not only do they make it out alive, they're like, I can fly now. Imagine going to sleep with your regular legs and waking up with a mermaid's tail. Like,
I would quite love that. That would be quite cool.
Now I've got this tail. Or these wings. They have a great life, don't they? Well, maybe they don't. Maybe they get eaten by a bird the minute they're flapping around.
So, yeah, let's just go with the happy, I've got wings.
Well, I didn't have to. I am a dementor.
I told you you were a ruiner.
I'm a dementor today. Laura said, you're a ruiner today in the break. And I said, oh, I'm so sorry. I ruined your crush on Robbie Williams and I'm so sorry. And I said, Laura, I'm a dementor today. It's got to stop. I'm normally a very positive person.
Danny was enjoying a nice wrap and she ruined that.
I said, are you eating that wrap? That's been out since 10 o'clock this morning and it's meat. I wouldn't eat that. And he went, ruin that for me now. And I was like, I'm a dementor. Think how the prince feels now. These are lovely. No, Mia's not a princess. She's more of a warrior. No, she's more of a warrior. You haven't seen her at ballet. She's like an elephant. She was $7.95. There's nothing delicate about that child, let me tell you. You've got a 5-pack. These are beautiful. And remember, you've got 4 rowers, and one dropper. Look at that price. It's fabulous. I love these. Sterling silver cubic zirconia, which is just a lovely sparkly.
Thing is, you don't have to use it all together. You could use the one of those in a ring if you wanted to. You could use the just as a charm with the sort of the charm style one.
Lovely for bridesmaids.
Yeah, yeah.
Wouldn't
you
it?
could use that as a connector for earrings if you wanted to.
Oh yes,
so much.
they'd be so pretty like that, wouldn't they? And then have a matching necklace. Lovely, love them. I think they're very pretty. Well done to you if you've got yours. Emerald rondelles. Who do we think we are? I love the word rondelle. Do you? Don't know, it just rolls off the tongue. There are certain words I like to say because they... Pernickety, rondelle. What's another one? Procrastinate. What's your favourite word? Have you got a word?
No. Yeah, it's a difficult question. Thank you, dear.
Repulsive is a word I use.
That was...
I like the word. I'm like, that is repulsive. And I think that really sounds what it is, doesn't it? Repulsive, repugnant. Yeah? Mm-hmm. They roll off the tongue well. You can really express yourself with repulsion. I'm repulsed.
So anyone that's tuning in right now, I'm repulsed, and I'm like, okay.
I'm delighted with these. And delighted is a lovely word.
Delightful. It's a delightful word.
Danny said his favourite word is yeasty. Danny, that is just... No, that's nice. I do like a spread that rhymes with flarmite. And that's yeasty. Okay, here we have beauty, elegance, richness, regality. All of these words that definitely, just to me, describe emerald. Remember we were discussing earlier that Henry VIII himself had his initials on his tablet, whatever that is, put out in emeralds. How wonderful is that? And Henry VIII was a bougie man. He liked fine
his
things, luxuries, richness. He even liked changing the law, changing religion. You know, he knew what he liked. Well, he could, that man, and when he didn't like it anymore, he cut its head off. Now, we don't necessarily agree with any of that, but we agree with the fact that emerald was fabulous. Look at this colour. Who doesn't suit green? Because I think everybody's skin tone suits green.
Yeah, I think so.
Palest of skin, green. Darkest of skin, green.
My skin's
incredible.
got I'm quite pink. I've got a lot of...
Are you pink?
Yeah, look. I've got a lot of, like a pinky...
I think you're rosy.
Just the undertone.
I'd say a rosy complexion.
But then that still suits me. It suits everybody.
It does. I love it. I absolutely love it. I always thought I had a bit of a luncheon meat complexion. Which isn't actually a real meat, it's a man-made meat. There is no such thing as a luncheon. £7.95. I don't know what's in it. I don't even want to know. YTRU64. Do you remember it was a very thing? It was a very thing back in the day, wasn't it? I mean, what animal does luncheon meat come from? The common luncheon. YTRU64, 40 carats of beautiful emerald. These are 2x1 to 5x2 on the graduation. They're on a 20cm strand and they're ready to be made into a beautiful necklace. They're ready to be used in between a pearl. They're ready to be used, do you know what, as a showcase gemstone. This is emerald and it's only £7.95. Have we gone completely mad? Isn't this a crazy price? Absolutely, it is a crazy price. But you know what? These are only oiled. That's like us. We oil ourselves. We put a bit of moisturiser on.
It's only enhancing it, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's just literally bringing out the shine.
Exactly. It's like giving it a polish. Beautiful, natural emerald, Brazilian emerald at that price. Could this be a profit maker for you? I would absolutely say so. Of course I would. Of course I would. And you know what, download the certificate of authenticity because you should be doing that, I think, as if you're selling your jewellery on for sure, because, or if you're making an heirloom piece, you're going to give this to your daughter, your son, whoever. You know what? Download it. Or you can enter your order for 25p. Every time you order, go back into your orders. Everything is a genuine gemstone. You can download once you've made the purchase and print off for free the certificate of authenticity. So you've got that there. You want to take this to get valued? Absolutely do it. Of course you can. Now, in little tubes, green aventurine tubes.
Oh, they're cute.
No, not the tubes. Boop, boop, doo. Do, 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 do. Oh, big ones. Now, these for me are very Art Deco. Someone's knotted them together. That's lovely, actually. I'd say someone's had a little pinch of these. But again, I think these just make classic jewellery.
Yeah, literally just restrand it. That's all you need to do. I mean, look at it with the black. It looks lovely, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
I think this is a kind of style that matches what you're wearing, as in like the turtleneck kind of style
Do I look
top.
posh? If I didn't open my mouth and speak.
Yes, you look very posh.
Yeah.
Yeah, darling. Yeah, darling. So posh.
Just call me Cressida.
You'd be a good Cressida.
Would I?
I reckon you'd suit that.
Thank you. Cressida and my brother Tarquin have been invited to your homes to show you our gorgeous jewellery. Look at this. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, how lovely it is to be posh. These do make you feel posh. And the thing is, jewellery can make you feel a certain way. You can feel sort of fancy and glamorous because you're wearing something sparkly. You can feel posh. You can feel like
You can feel special. It makes you feel special, doesn't it? It makes you feel...
This is definitely one of those gemstones, like a pearl. You wear it, you feel like you've got some substance to you. You feel important.
You want to make that extra effort.
You feel finished, yes. Absolutely. 185 carats of green aventurine. No need for finishing school. We've got these, I don't think. They don't do finishing school anymore, do they? Do they? I don't know. Or you become a debutante. I think my gran was a debutante. You have to go to, like, you learn how to be like
elocution and stuff.
You learn how to be a good wife, a good, you know, and all of that lot. Yeah.
Oh.
My gran was very like that. You can imagine how she took me. Well, I was actually her favourite because I just absolutely went against all the rules, and in the end,
that surprises me, Jenny.
I
would never have thought that about you. You went against the rule. No, I'm shocked.
Having a child out of wedlock was not looked greatly upon to my gran. She had to have a sherry when that happened.
She had to have a sherry.
We better have a sherry then, hadn't we? I like the word susurration. I don't know what that means. It means the sound a silk dress makes when you move. A susurration. A susurration. Susurration.
You're going to be trying to sort of incorporate that into everything now.
Can you hear that butterfly? Susurrating. Swish, swish. Oh, I love that. Thank you, Liz. I've heard it in lots of weddings. Susurration. Susurration. Susurration.
Set her off now.
Susurration. Love it. Someone stop me. Sorry. A soiree of susurration. $6.95, and we felt so posh, didn't we, for a minute there? We were susurrating in our silk
you felt
dresses.
Posh.
I do think this is a... But do you not get that when you wear something and you look at the mirror?
You do.
I could be posh if I didn't open my mouth. Here we go. Love this. $6.95. EJP 070. Between 6 and 14 millimetres on a 38 centimetre strand. I love them. I really love them.
Like you say,
yes, they
ready-made.
go with the spinels.
Yeah.
Sorry, I interrupted you.
I said ready-made, aren't they? I mean, this is the blue.
Oh, but I love it with the blue.
Looks good with the blue. There's some black. You could kind of almost do like a wave design, couldn't you? Gorgeous.
Still available. The plain black sold out, but the rest of them are all limited stock, and we've got unchecked baskets for them. Let's recap them now. Where did today go?
I have the black one here.
How many should I have total to tell, Liz?
5. And I've got the blue there. So that's
we've got 5.
Yeah, that one's sold out.
That
was coming.
That's this one, right? Yeah, coated black. It looks like hematite colour. It's that one. Yeah. We don't have loads left. Spinel. Spinel, spinel, spinel. Sparkling like black diamonds, giving us your lustre and your shine and your sparkle and your drama in a tiny, tiny, tiny little gemstone. So it's giving us options to go around a cabochon, sew into your foundation. This is lovely.
Channel setting, it's just loads.
Yes,
I mean,
you showed us that.
That sparkle on that is incredible. And this is the kind of strand that would make you feel important.
Glamorous. Ready to party.
Red carpet ready.
Less boring than usual.
Yeah, less boring than usual, which is quite, yeah.
Because I am quite boring. By the way, all these spinel strands are going for $2.95, and let me tell you, unchecked baskets. So we need. Listen, we only have a small handful of these left, and I've got Jane in the Shire, Gwyneth, Pauline, Kent, Lynn in Devon, Shanaz, we've got Karen, Sarah, Susan. You need to check out your baskets for these, and of course, showing these again only means one thing: more people coming through. Now we're just showing you a combination of all 5. They were all £2.95. Unfortunately, the black spinel has gone and sold out, but this one is your next step. It's your black coated spinel, and my goodness, you are getting those incredible petrol tones. You're getting that wonderful sparkle. These are glamorous. They are gorgeous. Jane has now got 2. Well done. Philip in Lanarkshire, check out. Gwynedd, check out. Greater Manchester, check out. Well done. Am I being too angry? I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm calm. Not angry. I'm just disappointed. You're not checking out. I love this. This is my favourite one. Well, my favourite colour is green.
Yeah.
Love it.
But that's a lovely golden olivey tone. So that's beautiful.
A mermaid's tail, a mermaidial strand. It's mermaid's treasure. This I think. But don't forget, in real life, mermaids have wrinkly fingers. And wrinkly feet?
But they don't have feet. They don't have.
Oh no, they don't have feet. I was just.
How could they have wrinkly feet?
They don't. That's a lie. Sorry, they don't have feet at all.
That's a lie.
Think it through, woman. XEV X13, 10 carats of green coated black spinel. Micro facets as well. Think about that. £2.90. 35 in baskets and 20 left. Come on now, jewellery makers. I don't like it when you miss out. Come on. Come on now. Come on. £2.95. XEV X13. They're gorgeous.
They are beautiful.
Beautiful. I love them. So, if you love them, you're going to have to act fast on these ones, my darlings. Please do. Sparkling like mad, aren't they? Love them.
I do. I love that. I think that is my favourite.
Yeah, you are. You're straight out to dinner. But if you're a seamstress, these sewn into a collar or a cuff would be just beautiful.
Yeah. Again, if you did like shibori style jewellery as well, to add that little pop of sparkle.
Great in hairbands and things, the velvet ones.
Yeah,
lovely.
That's very on trend as well at the moment. The really blingy kind of just grips or sort of slides, aren't they? Like what I used to wear as a child, you know, they clip it open.
Yeah.
Everyone's wearing those at the moment. Just,
there they are.
Yeah, perfect. Make your own.
Hair accessories are the thing, aren't they?
And they're not cheap. They're like $9.95 just for one.
Yeah, but nothing's cheap these days,
No,
is
it's
it?
true.
If there's a trend on.
Yeah.
Gosh, goodness me. Now, my darlings, we're going to give to you the mystic. There's a natural mystic blowing through the air. These are lovely. I like the mystic.
These are great as well if you do like wire sculptures or if you do, it's like I do like the unicorn pendant, so this would be lovely to sort of put into the hair or the mane of a unicorn.
The mane of a unicorn. We got another text from Roz. Roz says, we'll have to see if my susurrate. We'll have to see if my susurrate tonight. Oh, if you're going to... Oh. Are you going to wear silk tonight? I don't know. Susurrating in silk.
That's a good word.
Hang on, you have looked up this word and it does mean that before. Yeah, you just because it would be me that goes, I've done that before. Someone said something, I've gone, what's bloody blah? Meaning they've gone, stop talking. It's really rude. And I'm like, what? Because you don't know with these young people, they just make stuff up and make it rude. £10.95, £2.95, £10.95. Well, the thing is, I'm not used to that price. Dawny of Cheshire, Jeanette of Inverclyde, Kaylee, Paula, Pauline, Leitrim, you've got 2, Lexi, you've got yours, Anne's got 2, Hilda's got 2. Well done to everybody. Lots of multi-buying going on. £2.95. Oh, she's got silk sheets, Roz. Oh. You're supposed to have silk sheets or a pillowcase anyhow, because it's supposed to stop them getting wrinkly.
Oh, okay.
Well, I sleep like this. I do sleep like that. So that, yes, I probably do snore, I don't know. So that I don't lean on my face, because I don't want wrinkles. Wrinkly enough. Yes, I do sleep on my back.
Do you wake up in the exact same...
I said to stay dead still.
Do you?
Yeah. Dead still. Which is why my cat buried me.
I remember that. Yeah, no, don't ask. No, don't ask. Don't.
I woke up one day and I was in my usual position and I opened my eyes and from here down, I was covered in moss. Can you imagine opening your eyes in the morning and being covered in moss, everybody, Jewellery Makers?
Can you imagine how the poor cat feels? She went to a lot of effort.
She came in through my door, why was I? And there she had the moss in her mouth and she looked thoroughly disappointed that I was alive. Put the moss down and went, bah, like the noise she... And just carried on her usual business and thought, I've spent all night burying you and you were alive the whole time. Very strange cat. Now, the blue spinel has sold out. We've only got the ones that I'm showing now, the Mystics, left. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. It's been, this afternoon. It's been incredible. Thank you, Laura, so much for joining us. You've been an inspiration. Your jewellery, just beautiful. When are you back, my dear?
Tuesday on the morning show.
Tuesday morning?
Yes.
Am I with you? What day is Tuesday? That's Tuesday.
Yeah.
I'm not with you on the morning.
Are you not with me on the
No,
morning?
but I'll see you. I'll give you a little high five on the crossover. Zena joins us. Who's Zena got with her next? De Bruges and Zena take you through into the evening. Well, that's going to be a delight in itself,
It's
isn't it?
going to be great.
It will be great. So you're singing Debbie Rudge in the...
Baby Shark.
In the Baby Shark? Oh, that's annoying. Debbie Rudge. Well, what's the...
That is Baby Shark.
Yeah, but what's the action to Debbie Rudge? What does she... Debbie Rudge... Maybe she's stranding.
Maybe we... Now I just look like I'm doing a Macarena or something. What's this?
I don't know what we're doing, but it's been like... How long have we got left? No time at all. I've gone over, in fact. So all that's left to say is have a wonderful evening with Zena and Debbie Rudge. Let's say goodbye. Lots of love.